Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome. How are we all doing today? Welcome everyone into the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Say hello if you're watching right now. How's the camera looking? I've changed stuff. Get a chair out of the way. We're blocking the Pokemon. Oh, good. There we go. Hello. Beautiful boys and girls. I'm going to move that outside. I don't know why I moved it that side the other day. There we go. We're going to put it back to there. There we go. Beautiful. That all good? That all good. Hello, everybody in the chat. We are going to get YouTube Vertical involved in the stream. So let me just quickly go and do that. And then TikTok as well. And then we will be ready to say hello and good morning to everybody in the chat. I've got a monitor here now so I can see you all. Every single chat is right here. So do say hello, do say good morning, and I will shout you out first thing this morning to say hello and say welcome to everybody into the stream. Is that working? Are we good on YouTube Vertical? Are we there? YouTube Vertical? We are. There we go. I see it. I see it. We're all good. Okay, I'm happy with that. Boom. Welcome in, everybody. I see you all flooding in. One last thing we need to do, and that is go live on the TikTok stream. And I'm happy with that. So let's go live there. And all is good. All is well. Hello. Good morning. Everybody in the chat. I can see you all now. Say hello. Welcome in. We have got in the chat. We've got Barson over on YouTube. We've got Prajaval Sharma. Welcome in. Ewan Brothers. Welcome Shannon Bullock. Good morning to you. Good morning, Melly as well over on YouTube. On Twitch, we've got Just a Little Toxic. Good morning to you, Just a Little Toxic. We've got Lotus Litter Racing. Or Lotus Elite Racing. There we go. Sorry, I can't read this early in the morning. Ishan, welcome in. Kiwi, welcome in. Squig over on the Kick Chat. We've also got Matthew Galloway, Tough Blood, and Trusty Lamb, and Taiwan Pro RL. What do you mean my live is visibly restricted? What do you mean suspicious? What is this? What do you mean you've seen suspicious behavior and my stream is restricted? What? I've literally just gone live. What is... Okay, well, that's weird. Good morning, everybody. How's the TikTok stream? Is it working? Over on TikTok, can we see this? No, get rid of that bot in Kick. Why is there always a bot in the Kick chat? Why can we not have a stream on Kick without having a bot? Oh, one of my AI mods coming in. Okay, hot. Nice like that. Welcome in as well. We have got Vihan, Christopher, and Lloyd Walker as well over on the stream. Just want to double check that all my chats are working because I am trying a different thing. So just want to make sure that we're not missing anybody who's in the stream. And no, I think it's all working fine. So I think I can see everyone. Boston, I already gave you a shout out, but you can have another one, bro. You can have another shout out. They clearly don't like your fire Pokemon collection. They're definitely offended. I agree. Welcome in, Desage. We've got KH7 Football. Nathan Melvin. Welcome in as well. I'm just going to check for a little bit and just see whether that's coming through or not. And we will go from there. So TikTok, we will be just watching in the background just to make sure that is working okay. But what are we doing today, chat? We are playing F1 25, of course. We're doing our F1 25 career mode, carrying things on. If you missed out on the last round, first of all, where the hell have you been, right? Where have you been? You've missed out on 4 races. 4? 3? 3 races. 3 races and a sprint. It's not good enough, okay? It's not good enough. Be there. I'm looking at both of you, TikTok and everybody else. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, those 3 platforms. There's not anything else other than those 3. I'm looking at all of you. Where have you been? But this is how things look in the standings. We lead the way right now by 8 points over Max Verstappen, but it's still very, very close at the top. We got lucky with strategy in Japan, shafting a lot of other drivers. Isaac Hadjar scoring a podium in that race. As for the constructors, 79 points for Gullis Racing, 2 points off of Mercedes. So still, chat, everything to play for. Thank you very much, Chris Cruisin, for the follow. I'm just going to make that a little bit bigger so I can see your follows and stuff. There you go. And boom. I can see that. Thank you very much, Chris Cruisin, for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, so that's how things look at the moment in the standings. In terms of performance of the car, we are still the best team in Formula 1. Mercedes, I don't know. Our team's catching up to us. Let's have a look at progress history. Yeah, Mercedes catching up, as are Red Bull. It doesn't show our team. No, it does show our team, and they're just at the bottom. But yeah, so they are catching us up at the moment. Honda, 4th best team with Ferrari there. Below, actually, McLaren. So Honda, 5th best team, then McLaren, and Honda very, very close. Ferrari drop off. Benetton rising up through the fields. They're mid-pack now with Williams, then Toyota, then Cadillac, and Audi, of course, running at the back. Oh, is the ghost gone? The ghost? As in the Echo? What do you mean the ghost? When was there a ghost? Or the ticking noise? Do you mean the ticking noise? Yeah, that is gone. And anything else I needed to look at before we started? Yes, component management. I want to look at Solov's engine. Just to make sure he's not going to blow up on us. No, I'm going to give him a new gearbox because we can. We can take as many gearboxes as possible. Engine-wise, going to Bahrain and Saudi. I feel like I want to give him a new engine, and we can run the older one back at a different race. But I think as for the rest of it, it's all fine. The rest of his car is all fine. Yeah, the mic taps are all gone. It was a wireless mouse charging thing that was doing that. So, outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. I'm doing 100% race in Austrian Grand Prix. Nice. W outfit. I'm just wearing my old football team training top today. So nothing special, chat. Nothing special. Right, let's go to the race weekend. And whilst we do that, I just want to quickly lower the ISO on my camera, because I feel like it's a little bit too high. So 1 second, let me do that. Good morning, Hayden. Do we know what time Red Bull and V-Carb are doing the reveal today? It's like really, really early in the morning. Let's go with that. 250 I feel like is going to be fine. Ow. Get in the chair. There we go. That better? That better? I feel like that's better. I'm not as ghostly as before. So I feel like that's better, chat. Yeah. It will be... It's literally, I think... like, for us Europeans, it's like 3 a.m. in the morning. So I think, chat, you've just got to wake up in the morning and have a look. Right. Let's just quickly look at TikTok Live Studio. Are we good? Is it running well? I'm going to end the stream on TikTok. I'm going to restart it because it came up with that restricted thing. Really appreciate Nathan with the heart meet. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Give me a moment. Right, TikTok. We'll end for TikTok and we're going to start it back up because I don't know what happened. I don't know why it was restricted. We've literally... Yeah, I have no idea what that's about. But let's start that up again and hope. F1 25 career mode. Maybe if I put a different title, Bahrain and Saudi. 2 times 100% race. There we go. That's fine. I feel like that'll be fine. Okay. All good. Right, we're back live on TikTok. I can't see my TikTok. What do you mean? Live visibility restricted for what? Appeal. Yeah, I'm appealing it. I'm not doing anything wrong. Damn TikTok. Okay. 1:53 p.m. Wait, is it for our normal time? I don't know. Chat, I don't know. What time is it? We are back. It restricted it again, chat. I don't know why, but I'm going to push out. I'm going to detach that quickly. Nope, I detached the wrong one. Nope. Yes. I want to detach my chat. And I want to put you lot over here. There you go. Okay, let's hide that. TikTok. You're going to go half my screen about there. And then that should be fine. Okay, cool. Cool. That's all good. I can see you lot. Sorry, TikTok, I'm not looking at you lot anymore, but your chat's over here. Okay, so what we got? What have I missed? I missed the Christmas tree. Yeah, sorry. We have to wait till next year. Next year, we get the Christmas tree back, okay? Next year, you can have the Christmas tree back. Right, Bahrain. We have got no upgrades for us. No idea on other teams upgrading. I hate that it's more restricted in the My Team view like this compared to how it was with the other one. It's really annoying. Welcome in Desage, welcome in Zubair, Manga, welcome back in. Euro Julian, thank you very much for the follow as well. Damn, TikTok doesn't want it today. No. Christmas tree will be back at the end of the year. And I'll be doing more streams over Christmas this year coming because I will be in the Netherlands this year for Christmas. Me and my girlfriend, obviously with her being Dutch, me being English, we rotate. Whose family we are with at Christmas. So, this Christmas just gone, I was with my family. I was in the UK. So, yeah. Holland has lit up all the gifts in their gift gallery. I don't know what that means. I don't know why TikTok's... I don't know what that means on TikTok. I'm a noob on TikTok. Allow me. Right. Go to next session. We're going to practice and we will get things cooking over here. Yes, my favorite streamer back on stream. Let's go. Dejarod Yong. I'm doing very well, man. I hope you're well as well. You're already... No, listen. I'm not talking about Christmas, all right? That was someone else asking that question. Okay? Somebody else was asking that question, not me. We're not getting into Christmas or anything like that. I'm on here now, I guess. Welcome in, Nathan. Who's watching on as many... How many platforms are you watching me on right now? I want to shout out to the goats who are watching me on multiple platforms. We're live right now. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. So, we're live on 4 different platforms. Twice on YouTube, vertically and horizontally. So, shout out to those who are watching on multiple platforms. Should I watch the streams on TikTok and Twitch? Watch on whatever platform is your favorite. Or watch on both. I won't say no. I won't say no. What happened to the Christmas tree? It's gone into storage. That's where it's gone. It's gone to storage. Okay, right. Discord, I need to get my setup up. And we're going to go from there, chat. Get my setup up. And then we go from there. So, load Bahrain. I'm going to hide that from you lot, which you lot can't see now. TikTok, you currently can see, but that's going to stop now. So, TikTok, no looking from you lot. You will not be allowed to look. You will not have the setup. Exclamation mark VSE over on the Twitch chat if you want to see what setup we're running. I can do both. I'm on my phone right now, but I can watch the stream on Twitch on my PC. Let's go. What a legend. What a legend. Okay, right. Why can't we watch? Because it is a paid setup. The setup is given to me by a company called VSE. So if I were to show you all the setup, they'd be losing money. And therefore, they can come and sue me. And I don't want that, chat, okay? I don't know about you, but I don't feel like you want me to get sued. Maybe you do. All right? Maybe you do. If you do, outrageous behavior. Let's make sure it's all good. I think, actually, I've got an updated setup. So that's pretty decent. Yeah, setup's all fine. I'm happy with that. I don't really have to change anything. So welcome back to the F1 game, everybody. And all of you over here on TikTok. There you go. Now you can see the game again. Okay, cool. I'm going to have to go soon. No problem, Ruben Reed. It's always good to have you lot here anyway. Even if it's for only a few minutes or for the whole stream. Dijaro, thank you very much for the follow. I assume you are the same person that's come over from the TikTok stream. Right. Track climatization. That's what we always start with. I want to try and get through all this practice as quickly as possible. I'm back on here now. There's an echo watching from TikTok and Kick at the same time. Okay. I was confused. I was like, oh no, don't tell me there's an echo again. Hi Hayden, in hospital, enjoying your streams now. I'm glad that I can keep you entertained. Hope you are well, or you are well soon. Hope you can get back out of hospital as soon as possible. Wishing you all the best, KH7 football. Right. Flying lap. Let's do this. Only 33 watching, now 34. Hey, we've only just started. We are literally like, what, 10 minutes into the stream? These gloves feel really small. But that's fine. That's fine. Right. Let's get practice underway, chat. I've got assists on. Hang on. I got a thumbnail earlier. That's why I have assists on. Allow me. And my glasses are over there. So I'm also not blind. I'm just going to be unprotected on my eyes. Right. Let's get practice underway. Who in chat, whilst we talk practice, who in chat is excited for F1 car liveries to start to be revealed? Red Bull and Visa Cash App Racing Bulls obviously going to be the first ones to be revealed. Do we think they will be different? I think, personally, VCarb will be the same or very similar. And I think the Red Bull will be going back to how it kind of looked in the early 2010s. Yeah, early 2010s. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Visa Cash App, will it be different? I feel like it will be the same. The Red Bull, I think that's the one that everyone's kind of looking for, is how different is the Red Bull going to look? God, we're flying around Bahrain at the moment. The car feels good. How is that a purple score? I was off the track. If you put all assists on, will you see a difference to them off? Yeah, you would definitely feel it. I feel like most assists kind of make you slower. Like Racing Line, for example, is giving you the safest way around the circuit to make sure that you don't make mistakes. But you can push that Racing Line just a little bit later if you have the skill. No, I got a green. God damn it. I don't see multiple changes on the car. Ferrari, yeah, I don't see Ferrari changing too much. They'll have a different livery, but it won't be like a drastic change. It won't be like all of a sudden they're fully blue. They'll be very similar. I think Red Bull will change slightly, and I'm looking forward to it. Red Bull will look the same. VCarb, I hope, will go for a Toro Rosso style look. I'm excited for the liveries. I think will be different. Simply lovely. Pro needs assist. When I'm on a controller, yeah, I need assists. I need assists. Hurry and I need to sleep. Where are the blue light glasses? They're over there. I can't quite reach them at the moment. I'll grab them in a sec. Always excited for it. F1's been my religion for nearly 40 years. That's what we love to see. What we love to see. Okay, right. We're doing qualifying pace in a moment. Let me grab my glasses. Not because I need them to see, just to protect my eyes. There we go. There we go. And if you want to get glasses like these for yourself, if you're like me and when you game for a long period of time, your eyes get sore or irritated, exclamation mark, glasses or regen in the Twitch chat. And if you're watching on any other platform, go to my Discord. You'll find all my partners and affiliations. I only really partner with companies at the moment that I use a lot and I enjoy their products. So all of the stuff that I'm partnered and affiliated with is all products that I use a lot. So it's not just a company that's... I'm just taking the money and their product is rubbish. All of these products are really good. Just need to clean my glasses. Because they're all greasy. Disgusting. Which team do I think will look the best? I think it'll be tough to beat the VCarb from last season. I think if they keep the livery the same, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I feel like that is a good mantra for VCarb to kind of go with. I hope Merc goes back to grey. I would like to see a silver arrow again. They're the silver arrows, and I feel like, you know, I'd like to see the silver arrows. It all depends, of course, about weight. And a lot of the teams recently we've seen, obviously, taking off paint to try and save weight. And, of course, Mercedes have done that as well. So, hopefully, we see the paint come back on, and the car's a bit brighter this season. I think Audi can win. Audi can maybe win best livery. I don't think they're going to win overall. Right, let's try and beat the qualifying time. Always a difficult program to beat. I feel like they set unrealistic time for you to beat in this challenge. We're good on the brakes, it seems. Not good on the acceleration. And that is to no real surprise. We know how good the AI are at accelerating out of corners. Once again, losing just about 10th out of acceleration zones. Come on! I'm 2 tenths away. We can do this. 2018 Merc was base livery. Or was best livery. Too wide, too wide, too wide. Not enough power on exit. Three tenths down. I don't think it's going to happen, chat, unless we have so much pace on the straights, which we really don't. God damn it. Okay. And that's not going to help anything. I mean, that's no surprise. That is no surprise. Okay, we'll return to garage on that one. No problem. Thank you very much for the 3,000 likes so far already on the TikTok stream. Legends, everybody. If you are enjoying the stream, 4-finger technique chat. We've been smashing on the likes recently. Absolutely smashing it. So keep them coming. Right. Where's my thing? Here we go. There we go. Right. I honestly really think my TikTok is being shafted today. I might have to close it and open it up through my stream key. Not too sure. I'm going to go and drop my like on YouTube, but I will back. No problem, Oscar Piastri. Right, race strategy. Let's do this. Let's get into it. Let's flying lap. Because, yeah, TikTok stream is a lot quieter than usual today. Actually, my favorite Alpine is the year they had the French flag on the engine cover. What was that, the first Alpine livery or the second? I think a really good livery. Hey, Hayden, how does your car sound so different? I'm running mods, so I'm running a V10 mod on all of this. Close TikTok and open it again. Well, close TikTok live studio and open it again and try going live again. Is that what you think? Because for some reason, every time I start, it's restricted because of... And it doesn't tell me why. And I'm like, well, what do you mean? There's nothing on my screen that says anything naughty or outrageous. Actually, my favorite... Yeah. Yeah, was that the first or the second one, Eris? I'll have a look at it, Zubair, after the... after this. I mean, I'm only using live shoot. I'm hoping to try and use the virtual camera to grow it. But, I mean, every time I stream through the TikTok OBS, it always just does so much better. So I don't know whether this is just something that's just, like, not going to work for me. Which is always funny because every time, like, we all talk amongst ourselves as streamers, and everyone's always told me that I should be using TikTok Live Studio because it pushes it more. It pushes the stream more compared to when you use a stream key through OBS. And I've never found that. I'm one of the weird ones where my streams have always done pretty well through my OBS stream key. So I don't know whether I'm the weirdo or I'm just super lucky. Hajar, please get out of the way, bro. I'm going to have to burn battery to make sure I beat the target time. And let's get past Isaac Hajar in that beautiful Honda livery. Like, it looks really good. I really like it. Right, let's get... Oh, my God, so many cars coming out of the pit lane. A little bit of a lock-up. Oh, don't turn into me. Who was that? Jeez. I don't know who that was. The first one, 2021. Yeah, great livery. And I would like to see Alpine go back to something similar. However, I think with the BWT sponsorship, it's not going to happen until Alpine are no longer sponsored by BWT. So, Dom, thank you much for the raid, you legend. Thank you much, Dom. Hope you're well, buddy. Right, let's keep on pushing. Yeah, I think as my TikTok stream is restricted, it's just going out to people who, like, no one who's new. So I'll probably stop that, and I'll try restarting it, the whole app, and see if that works. And if it doesn't work, I will just go through stream key. Easiest way to do it. Fix it that way. Go, go, go! Get past Pierre Gasly. For lap number 2. Come around this corner, let's go. Such you good luck, thank you. I'm doing F125 in Baku, good luck, good luck. Is it the year that Alpine are switching to Merc engines? It is. So, I mean, they should have a better chance this season at performing in terms of engine, but also depends on car development, right? So they're going to have to try and get that up. So let's see, let's see. Do we think Alpine will be good this season, chat? 1 in the chat if you think Alpine can be good this season. 2 if you do not. 1 in the chat if you think Alpine could be potentially good this season. 2 if you think no. Alpine going to have a stinker still. Just because they have a good car doesn't mean they have a good... Or just because they have a good engine doesn't mean they have a good car. I want Pierre Gasly back in Red Bull or in a Mercedes, man. The thing about him being in Alpine is if Alpine can get it right, and they can cook, he's easily a #1 driver in that team. So, whereas if he goes to Red Bull or Mercedes, there's a chance he'll be that #2 and won't get a chance. 1.5 is going to be mid. Nah, man, you've gone too far. Pierre Gasly, no way. Hey, that wasn't me. That was someone else. Oh, you're replying to someone else. Right, okay, cross the line. Get the lap time in, and that is the purple score done. Okay, perfect. Right. TikTok. Again, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to be back. I'm going to quickly do something, actually. I'm going to try something, because it's not working anyway. So what I'm going to do is go to here and disconnect my TikTok account from this, because that's not working. And TikTok, we are going to end the live. I'm going to close the app. I'm going to bring it back up, and I'm going to try and see if it works. So give me a moment, TikTok. Sorry to everybody else on the other live streams. Just having a few issues at the moment, trying to fix these as quickly as possible. So bear with me, chat. Bear with me, everybody. And we will try and get this all back up and running as quickly as possible. But I see you all in the other chats. I appreciate everyone being here. Love to all of you. I see you all on all the other streams, chat. All the other streams. So do not worry. We'll get into qualifying and the race very, very shortly. Let's get TikTok back up. Yes, launch live studio. For now, though, let's retire from the practice session. Do our quick practice. Oh, hang on. There we go. And we'll get into this very, very quickly. This is what you get for not doing league racing. I'll have league racing coming next week. Next Wednesday, we will be doing start of our IndyCar league. It is just a pre-season race next Wednesday, so it won't be a full normal race. It will just be a pre-season one. But, yeah, I'm very, very excited. I'm really, really excited of what we can do there and how it will go. So, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see, chat. We will just have to wait and see. Right. Can I stop a goal? I want to... How do I stop a goal? Right, okay. Let's just pop this on. There we go. Let's do that. Cool. And one more thing I want to add quickly. I am a Tifosi, so no hope for me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's going to be a bit of an L for you. Nah. We have hope. We have hope. You never know. You never know, chat. The 24-hour race, will it be horizontal too or just vertical? I haven't decided yet. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I can't tell you that because I just haven't decided. But when I do decide, you will know, okay? When I do decide, you will know. Right, let's add that, and let's put that, I don't know, here. Okay, cool. Right, we're going to try and go live once again on this thing. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and I will go live on the other platform. But let's try that. Go live. Yeah. What do you mean suspicious activity? For what? I'm just live. Bro. Yeah, I do think you've made a mistake, right? I do. Right, we're doing stream key. Screw it. Goodbye, TikTok Live Studio. Never using TikTok Live Studio again. I just don't feel like it works. I feel like it sucks. And I don't like it, chat. So I'm going to quickly throw this up over here. Let me get up my internet tab. Never change things, chat. Always stick with what you know, right? And what I know is that TikTok, this TikTok works. That's what I know. And that's what I'm going to try and stick to. Right. Don't change it. Okay, that's fine. Go live. Yep, go live. Copy that over here. I need to put that into TikTok. Really sorry to all the other platforms that we're having these issues this morning, but yeah, hopefully we can sort all this out quickly. Love your video, Hayden. Hope you keep streaming for a long time. Lol. Do you accept players from Australia with good internet for your community races? Not for the 100% race. We'll have to see the good internet. Join the 5 lappers and the 35% race. We can judge you. And if we feel like, do you know what? Actually, the internet's great. You are a rare Aussie that we can actually race with. Then feel free to come in for the 100% races. But yeah, I'd love to just test you for the 5 lappers. 5 lappers is fine. We just got to suck it up, all right? If you've got bad internet, it is what it is. So that's all fine. Yeah, still, I don't know what's happening with TikTok. It's across the whole board. I think TikTok today is just a throwaway stream. Like, I haven't even gone live, chat. I haven't even thrown anything up yet on TikTok, and it's giving me live visibility restricted. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's nothing there. I haven't even put anything up yet. So how can I be restricted for not even having anything on stream? It's ridiculous. Okay, right. Well, we'll bring back live studio then. Because at least I've got all my things open, and we'll just run with that. Again, sorry to everybody in the chats. Why don't you do career instead of my team? We already have Hams. We did 6 seasons of driver career. We did what did we do? Yeah, we did 6 seasons of driver career. Right, we're just gonna go live on here then. Suck it. We just have to. How long until it says, there we go. Right, I'm appealing it. I'll appeal it, but it probably won't be successful. And it's just going to mean we're going to have a crap TikTok stream. So TikTok is just going to be on the back burners today. But luckily, I've got all of you beautiful, amazing people on all the other channels. So it is not. It's not the end of the world, chat. It's not the end of the world, because I still have all of you amazing people on the rest of the platforms. Right, let's just close this. I'm going to turn that off, and we'll keep that up. Not that it matters too much. Wait a minute. Love your Ferrari suit as well, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. We will not be wearing the Ferrari suit today, but we will be back with the Ferrari suit of the week. No, not the weekend. I don't think I'm going to wear it the weekend, because I'm doing 24-hour race of the weekend, which I don't think is a wise idea. Bloody mic in the way of my water. To wear that. Right, let's do all this. Let's tick this off. When's racing, mate? It's coming. It's coming, don't you worry. The racing will be coming. We'll be getting into the racing very, very soon. Do not worry. Any moment now, chat. We just got to get through qualifying, and then we're going to get into the race. Okay. Get qualifying out of the way, and then we get into the race. Thank you very much for the likes. I think that's Flynn. I appreciate you, buddy. Spamming that like button. Right. Let's go to quick practice and go from there. And then end session. And that's all good. Okay, chat. Let's get your predictions in the chat for the qualifying. Where do you think that we are going to qualify in this race? Where do you think that we are going to qualify in this race, chat? Favorite sports besides F1? Probably football. We've got Aussie Punk, who says P5. Tiz says P3. Lloyd says P1. Flynn says P5. I don't want to put pressure, so I'll say top 4. I think we have a good car. I think we have... It feels like we have a good car this weekend. So I am hopeful. In terms of engine, before we get into qualifying, I think engine is all fine for us. So without any further ado, let's load into it. P1 all the way, says Matthew. Melly says P2. Oscar says P10.
Well, as the sun goes down, the speeds go up. It's almost time to get underway for this
24 hours in the suit, then sell it. I don't think anybody wants to buy that. I'll be honest with you. I don't think anybody wants to buy that. This is my team, yes. Ewan Brother says P3. I qualified pole, and the race says 2-stopper and a 3-stop, Hayden. Join the pole team. I will try my best. I will try my best, Christopher Allen. We've got a full about a minute, so that'll be fine. We don't go out anyway till about 10 minutes 30 remaining in the session. Hoz Mandel, thank you very much for the follow. If you are new around to chat, do hit that follow button. We're going to get into the race very, very shortly. Okay, cool. Bring back on platforms. No. Right, let's fast forward to about 10 minutes 30 remaining. How much did you pay for your own car design? Scotty Designs, absolute legend. Just enjoys making liveries. But I did send him some money for a couple of months of iRacing so that he can do Daytona himself this weekend. Mike Delaney, thank you much for the subscription over on the YouTube. Really appreciate you. Thank you. BCF James, yes, please do. What do you mean, please do? Bring back the on platforms. Is that what you want? Andrea Kimian today. Ferrari cooking this weekend, which is good to see. They've been off the pace so far this season. Meanwhile, we are going to go to track. We're going to do some laps, and then let's go, chat. Let's go. Right. Where do you think our first lap's going to be good enough for? Obviously, your main prediction, that's fine. But first lap, what do you think we're going to get, chat, for that first lap? Complete opposite to Suzuka. Yeah, Ferrari were awful in Suzuka. Right, get the battery back. Into hot lap. Push the battery all the way to the line. And away we go. First lap, some of you guys are saying P6, P13, P7. Okay, we'll see. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Tayeso, thank you much for the follow. Trying to kick the back end out with the braking. Almost worked. I think we just went a little bit too much. A bit too early. Let's burn the battery. Let's try and get some purple sectors around this circuit. I love the wideness of turn 4 as we go purple in the first sector, but then a little bit wider the apex of that first part of the chicane, or the fast S's. But all is okay. Still purple through the first sector. That is exactly what we love to see. Hi from Asia. Thank you very much for joining. All the way from Asia. Whereabouts in Asia are you from? Right, go. Will it be purple in sector 2, chat? Are we cooking? Is this our time? We got our first race win of the season in Suzuka, starting from P2 on the grid. So let's see if we can do something similar and make it back-to-back race wins, of course. We are leading the championship right now. And we should have won in Australia. Let's be honest with ourselves. We should have won in Australia. We took a gamble at the end to have some fun with some racing, and it really did not pay off. But let's see. First lap across the line. It's purple. It's purple. It's purple. It's P1 with a 126.097. I don't know how much quicker that is compared to the leaders, but we are flying, chat. Hi from Earth. You are from Earth. I also from Earth. Hello, Earthling. Hi from toilet. Wait, right. No. Don't restart session with Telegarage. We do know that there are a few of you on the toilet right now. Flynn, I'm pretty sure you're alone in the TikTok stream. So thank you very much for all the likes, you legend. Keep going. Every like is pretty much you. Top of the board. Call me a stripper because I'm on pole. Now that is one hell of a quote. Much, I'm holding down kick. Welcome in, Much. Tish, thank you very much for the likes as well. Say hello if you're watching on the TikTok chat, because TikTok stream has been restricted for some reason whatsoever that they don't want to give me. They just said suspicious activity. For what? So say hello. Welcome in, Ben. Good morning to you. Boom, the goat. Bro is a demon. Oh, I missed Australia. You did. Good morning, Tish. Good morning. I wish I had my own design. It's called ASF. You can download the files for the livery if you have maybe Photoshop and you're able to go through and create your own livery. Even if it sucks, right? Even if the first livery that you make is awful and you're not happy with it, you're always going to get better. So keep on improving. Chappers with a capybara. What a legend. Chappers in the stream. I don't know what's happening, bro. My stream says it's restricted. I don't know if I appealed it. I'm hoping that maybe it's fixed now. But I don't know. Chappers is coming in with the roses. What a legend. Thank you very much. I don't know how to say your name because it's in what I believe is Japanese writing. But thank you very much for the rose. As Chappers is going to come in and go boom over 100 with the roses. What a legend. Right. Looks like I came at the right time for a soundbite. God damn it. Did you catch me saying that? Don't tell me you caught me saying that. Chappers with the 150 roses. You sexy, sexy man. Just before we are about to do our flying lap. We're 4 temps up in qualifying. We don't need to do a lap, but we're going to do another lap regardless, okay? Everybody out on track. So let's go to track. Let's drive out. Let's see what we can do. Concept had a similar issue running on Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm not running on OBS. I'm running just through TikTok Live Studio. You should be fine, mate. It can happen. Okay. Okay. Appreciate the love, though. Chappers, appreciate all the help. Shout out to Chappers, by the way, chat. If you're watching on any of the platforms, we raided him the other day on Twitch. So if you don't know who Chappers is, go check him out. He's been very helpful with helping me set up TikTok Live Studio and get up and running over on there. So shout out to them. Yeah, you got it. Okay. Well, you're welcome, TK. You are welcome. Blame Trump. Well, for the TikTok. I'm not in the US, though, so I don't know. Just keep me posted, etc. Apologies that happened. No problem. It's not your fault. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it could be. Right. Let's get ourselves out on track, though, chat, which we are right now, and see if anybody's going to go beat our lap time. They're all on flyers right now. Nicholas Solov could have the pace, or maybe we're just absolutely cooking at Bahrain. What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can secure that pole position tonight in Bahrain. 2 in the chat if you think that they're going to have something up their sleeve. They're going to be quick in their final lap and overtake me. Let me know. Let me know. The algorithm was changed because of Trump. Yeah, but that's not last night, right? You're from England. Do they have restrictions for TikTok? I'm in England, but I'm also in the Netherlands. I think I'm on England TikTok, but I live in the Netherlands. So it's strange. 1 in the chat if you think that we can do it. 2 if you don't. Right. Round the final corner. We have an opportunity to bail out of the lap as well, but I feel like if we're going to be faster, we're going to go and improve. Here we go then. Round the final corner. Let's get this lap underway here in Bahrain. Boom. Right. Let's see what we can do. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. All the way down into this corner. Late on the brakes. How late can we be? Late enough. We're much better than the previous lap. We're a whole 10th up on our previous lap time. So here we go. Here we go. Maybe it's because I'm not begging for the roses. Maybe tight. 1/10 up. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. I hit the apex a bit better through there. Purple in the first sector still. Nobody able to beat my lap time. Verstappen moves to P2 though. Finds an improvement, but it's not enough. It's not enough to challenge me. Russell moves up to P2. Albon goes to pole. My championship rival. Do I have the time in me though? 1/10 up at the moment. Little bit of a mistake in sector 2. So let's keep on trying to improve here. I think it's just going to be me versus Alex Albon. There's a few drivers still yet to finish their lap times, though. Where's Kimi Antonelli in this fold? Where is he in the running? 2/10 up at the moment. We are flying down in sector 2. Down to 1/10. Not the best exit through that corner. So let's keep on pushing all the way to the line. Can we improve by 2/10? Will it be enough to beat Alexander Albon, who is cooking this season in the Mercedes? It'll be down to the line, DRS wide open, and it will be enough to secure our first pole position of the season. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. What a lap. What a lap. Very, very happy with that. Very, very happy with that, chat. Nice clap, clap. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, Theo Blank. Call me a stripper because I'm on pole. Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Exactly. Ronald, welcome in. My bad, I'm late. No problem. TikTok's having a mare today, so it might be a bit of a quiet one. So hopefully it's fixed, but we'll see. Solov down in P13, sadly. Not a good lap from the teammate, and he is still under review. Now, I feel like he's not had the best start to the season. Australia, engine failure. China, we had a crash when he had the pace. He got it on pole in the Chinese sprint race. And then, of course, last time out in Japan, shafted by strategy and being held up in the pit lane. So, Solov is still under review, but we will give him the full season. And we will make that decision at the end of the season whether we pick up Oscar Piastri on a free agent, maybe Oliver Behrman, or Nikola Solov. So, we will wait and see on that one. Right, pole position, only just beating Alexander Albon by 86 thousandths of a second. It's very, very close between both of us. Any other shockers in qualifying? Ferrari doing well. Benetton down there when they have had a better car at the last race. McLaren and Solov not performing particularly well. Neither was Yuki Tsunoda. But everybody very much in the mix. I mean, me and Albon flying, and then everybody else quite close-ish. But me and Albon absolutely cooking right now. Did I win the championship last season? No, I did not. It's my first season with Gullis Racing as our own team. So, no, we did not win the championship last season. But we will try this season. We have got the best car now. We were slowly progressing up the order last season. Now we're at a stage where we are pretty handy. Right. Okay. Let's load up into the race. And with that, chat, let's get your predictions for the race today. Where do you think we are going to finish in the race? We start on pole position, but just because we start on pole doesn't mean we're going to finish there. So let's get your predictions in. Tish says first. We've got Aussie Punk who says P1. Melly says P2. Beyond Limit says P1. Quackteo says P1. Matthew Galloway P1. Deep Pack says P18. Outrageous behavior. Absolutely outrageous, but it's fair. It's fair. We do have the tendency to bottle sometimes. Sleeping Good says DSQ. Dejaro says P1. Tish crying. Yeah, exactly. You've upset Tish now. Fjord says the win.
It started as a day
Come on, chat. Get those predictions in chat. Get those predictions in chat. Fjord says the win. Spook says P22. John Dan says DNF.
We go racing today around the 3.36 miles of the magnificent Bahrain International Circuit with 15 corners and 2 good...
Hello, Hayden. How are you? I'm doing well, Theo. How are you doing? Speaking of bottle, you still haven't looked at the special water bottle design that I DM'd you on Discord. That is true. I don't tend to look at my DMs on Discord, in all honesty. At least in top 5, says Azizrik.
For today's race.
Right, starting grid. I don't think there'll be any particular changes. If Albon's dropped down, then that's amazing for us. And he hasn't done it. No, not Jensen Button. It's me. It's me. Not too bad, thanks. Good to hear it, buddy. Good to hear it.
We had great fun watching them win last time out. What a great victory it was. But can they carry that into today?
Daniel Ricciardo there in 15th place, back on the grid. Fair, I don't look at my Discord DMs either. So if I replied to you, you wouldn't even looked at it. Maybe just put them in general chat in Discord, more likely to get seen. Exactly. If you put it in my Discord, I will see it. I look at my Discord a lot. Mainly because I don't like having the
if you've got that first race win or
the unseen message. I'm like, to get rid of that. So usually I always look at my own Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, !Discord if you're watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, it's just been put in the chat by the bot Ricks, but you can look at the link in the description. You'll find my Discord over there. Otherwise, discord.gg/Hayden Gullis, I'm pretty sure it is how you can join as well. Do I need permits to post pictures in your Discord? I don't think so. Not in the general. No, you're all good. I'm on the Discord, all right. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. What we like to see. As we are about to hit 4,000 likes on the TikTok stream. Thank you very much for the love and support over on there. Right, strategy for today. Personalized. They want me to do a one-stop, but it's tricky. Looking at the tire wear, it's not the greatest. It will take us over 25%. So we also have an option to go medium, soft. I feel like is faster than soft. Yeah, I feel like medium, soft is the better strategy. There. Like that. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? 1 in the chat to do the one-stop strategy. 2 in the chat to do the 2. By the way, I'm in the Discord, all right. Okay, let us know. And let us know that you're a mod. If you put if you @Doctor and say I am a TikTok mod, he will give you the right roles over there. 1 in the chat for the one stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. I think the 2 stop personally for me. I think it's just a little bit too risky with the tires. I think it's a little bit too risky to go with the 2 stopper. To go with the 1 stopper, sorry. But you guys let me know. You guys let me know what you think. And we will go from there, chat. We will go from there. 1 in the chat for the 1 stop, 2 in the 2. Yeah, good luck with that today, Diamond. As I say, the viewership is not where we usually are on TikTok because it's being restricted for some strange reason. 2 because the last time... Okay, 2 stop it is. 2 stop it is. 1 stop because you're in P1. 2, hards to medium, and then soft for fastest lap at the end of the race. It's not a bad shout, but I just don't believe that the hards are a good tyre. See, it's even slower. It says it's slower, so... Bahrain eats tyres. Okay, my moderator role is gone. Is it? Hang on. Let me give you that back then, because you should be... No, you are a moderator on here. It's not gone. You are a moderator on here. I just clicked on your name, so I don't know what's going on with TikTok today. TikTok being weird. Okay, right. 2-stop strategy is chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hard suck on Bahrain. Yeah, I agree. Hards do suck. Oh, there we go. That's what it says for me? Oh, damn. Okay, very, very weird. Why is TikTok being a menace today? Right, we're on the formation lap, so I have one question for everybody in chat. And that is, where is everybody watching from around the world today? How internationale are we in today's stream? Where is everybody watching from in the world? We have got Harold from the UK, London. We've got Just Off My Toilet in Oregon from Tayo. Hong Kong for Beyond Limits. Tell us where you're watching from exactly. Tish is from the UK. Netherlands for Dijaro. Good Buddy is from Georgia. Mama Gullis in the chat. It's from Sussex indeed. Well, that's one way to warm up the tyres exactly. Oscar Piastri says New Zealand. Bala is from India. TK is from in the trenches of Turkmenistan. India. Christopher, Southampton. Germany from Chiano. Mind and Fitness from Nigeria. I live at the sea. Do you actually live at sea? Gareth is watching from prison. What do you do, Gareth? Good Buddy, thank you much for the follow. We've got Tanzania. We've got India in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody in the stream. No, I was joking. All good. I mean, someone could, although you'd have to have some really good internet connection. Like, do you even get internet in the sea? I'm pretty sure you don't. Madrid City. from Roberto. Latvia, I'm from India too. The Captain America pop figure on your shelf, that's who you are. Hopefully a prison guard and not an inmate. No, who knows, who knows. Nigeria in the chat saying that we are very internationale today, as I went a little bit too quickly. TikTok HQ, you are the one restricting my stream. Sunny Suffolk here. I'm actually in the USA. Nice, nice. Right, let's get ourselves on the grid then. Alexander Albon will line up in P2. We will line up on pole position. But can we take home victory here in Bahrain? We have got a 100% race awaiting ourselves today in Bahrain. 50-something laps of the Bahrain Grand Prix separate us and victory. Let's see if we can secure it.
Be ready with the clutch.
Let's see if we can secure that victory today, chat. And let's see where we can go. Here we do. Here we do. Here we go. Missing up my words. Anyway, let's get racing. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing for the Bahrain Grand Prix. And of course, being on the medium tyres compared to everybody on the softs, no traction whatsoever into the first corner. I'm being cautious. I don't want to go into the back of Kimi Antonelli. Gasly on my right-hand side. And we're just going to have to take this hit early on in the race because we know we're going to be absolutely cooking later on. Right, Verstappen and Antonelli ahead. 2 sets of mediums, followed by a set of softs is the strategy that we are planning on doing today. The 2 Mercedes going side by side. That is who I'm fighting with in the constructors as well. Albon just behind me. Actually, no, Verstappen's P2 in the drivers. So if the 2 Mercedes win, I might still be able to lead the Drivers' Championship. But constructors, we want to try and win that this season as well. Not a good start off the line, but apparently still a better start than Lando, somebody says in chat. So we will take that, chat. We will take that. Right, let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep it going, chat. Keep it flowing. As Kimi Antonelli, P4 still in this race, but losing a bit of time to Verstappen and one of the Mercedes. So we need to get past Antonelli quickly here. I want to do it this lap so that I can move past Antonelli and then go on the attack of Verstappen, Albon and Russell once these tyres get up to temperature. Lap 5 plus, you are golden. Okay, perfect. Got to take the hit now and go to the outside line on Kimi Antonelli. Should be a fairly simple maneuver around the outside of the Ferrari driver, who is having a really good race weekend after a disappointing start to the season. But so far, so good. Thank you very much, Filmzy, or Film Saeed, for the follow, and Aziz as well. Thank you for the follow. One on Twitch, the other on YouTube. Thank you very much. Can we still win this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe. 2 if you do not. Antonelli fighting with nobody. It's actually Leclerc and Gasly who are fighting back there. Antonelli fighting with me. Trying to have a look up the inside of turn 4. Unable to do so as Albon and Max Verstappen go wheel to wheel through the same corner. Me and Antonelli still wheel to wheel at the moment. We're going to give the space on the outside line. Around the outside gives us the inside for the next part. And there we go. Finally ahead of Kimi Antonelli. And now we're in the DRS of Albon and Max Verstappen. So this secures us very, very nicely. Is the restriction still showing? I believe so. It's not coming up anymore at the moment. It came up at the start as soon as I went live. So I just appealed it. So I don't know. I can't tell, but I assume so because the live is not where it usually is. We rarely have less than 100 viewers, let alone, I think we're on like 15 right now on TikTok. So, weird, but it is what it is. For a race stream today on the TikTok. I appreciate everybody who is there, though. I managed to get through the restriction. So Alexander Albon and Max Verstappen still going wheel to wheel right now through the final corner. And that's going to give me a fantastic opportunity to maybe make this race 3 wide right now. Here we go on Max Verstappen and Albon to the inside line. 3 wide between me, the Red Bull, and the Mercedes driver. Braking early on the inside, but we're still going out deep. And that will allow one of the drivers to get the switchback maneuver on us. That's Max Verstappen as we now go side by side. No DRS for me. DRS for the Red Bull driver. Heading down into the 4th corner now. George Russell running away with this race. All of this battling is allowing the Mercedes driver to run clear as we're still wheel to wheel with Max Verstappen now going into the S's section. Around the outside we go long, and that's a fantastic overtake past the Red Bull driver to move ourselves back to the top 2 of this race. With one driver our eyes set on, and that is George Russell. That is the lead of the race. And that's what we're going to try and do, chat. Catch up to George Russell. If I can just get the car slowed down. Wrong gear. Why am I in 4th? I don't know. Don't ask me that. And so here comes Max Verstappen once again. I think, unfortunately, all this fighting is just going to allow George to run away, which we really don't need. We don't need. Maybe it will be wise just to let Max Verstappen go for a little bit. Lead us on the charge on those soft tyres to try and maybe catch back up to George. Second best car in Formula 1 is the Mercedes right now. So let's see. I am from India too. Welcome in, Mr. N. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get George Russell in this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. Is the AI doing medium soft? Let's ask. Driver behind.
Okay, copy that.
That's not what I said, Mark! Engineer talk.
Got that, confirmed.
Bro, driver behind. He's like, okay, I'll shut up then. What do you mean, Mark? What do you mean, bro? Driver behind.
Verstappen behind you now. Time last lap.
Right, what strategy are they on?
33.3. They're on fresh softs. Their tyres are
2 or 1
laps
stop.
old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops
Okay,
remaining.
they are on a
2
2 stop.
stops remaining.
I assume they're maybe trying either the same strategy as me or potentially even risking 2 sets of softs. I just feel like with the tyre wear, 2 sets of softs, not going to make it. Not going to make it for me. Driver in front.
Okay, Russell's ahead. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 5.3 seconds.
What are they doing?
They're on fresh softs. Their tyres are 3 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops
2
remaining.
stops as well.
2
Okay,
stops
cool.
remaining. And the
So
time
everybody in the
last
field
lap, 1:30.6.
on a 2-stop strategy. We
Losing
can
around
switch
1.6 seconds.
to a 1-stop if we want. If somebody can go back in the stream and check what the designated pit lap was for the 1-stop. But we are going to be holding on to those tyres at the end of the race if we do that strategy. So we have to keep it as an option, and it is an option. It might not be the smartest option. As I think I'm going to get overtaken by Max Verstappen here. Apparently they're adding silver. Who? Red Bull? Let's go, Dean. Welcome in. I don't know if I restart this live. I've done restarts, chappers, as Max Verstappen re-overtakes me. Yeah, oh, a little bit of contact. As I have a little look around the outside of Max, I think I need to stop fighting him, to be honest. We're just losing so much time to George. Okay, we're going to let him go. Or do we want it? I don't know. I don't know. What do we do, chat? 1 in the chat to let him go. 2 in the chat to hold on to it. Hold on to the P2. We're having a great battle right now. I don't know what to do. But yeah, chappers, if you're still here, I restarted the stream twice on TikTok Live Studio. Then I went over and put my stream key in. And I tried to go through OBS. And it was as soon as I pressed go live on my stream, it came up. Like, I hadn't even shared anything on my stream. So, like, it can't be anything that's detected. So it's just really, really strange as Max comes back. But he won't get the overtake done here. They're going to back out on the inside line. So then I went back to TikTok Live Studio. Just to be like, well, I might as well come here as it has all my, my graphics, etc. So I don't know. I think it's just an L today on TikTok. I appreciate those who are in. Nearly hitting 10,000 likes on the stream. So shout out to all of you lot. Morning, mate. Morning, Pump Mantis. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Right, keep pushing, chat. Lap 5, 7 seconds to George. In hindsight, would have started on softs. Maybe a good decision. I think we got to let these guys go. But they're so close to me. Here comes Max. Let Max go. I've got to let Max go, I think. I've got to let him drag me along for a little bit. See if we can catch back up to George Russell. And if we can do that, that'd be great. So 8 seconds currently the gap. Let's see if this works. Which car is faster, Max Verstappen or George Russell in that Mercedes? The reigning champion, George Russell as well. So we're about to find out. We've got to stick in the dirty air. We've got the medium tyres. So our tyres are better than Max Verstappen's. And we can chill. We can save some battery here. And just watch that lap time. Watch that target time to George Russell. I think TT just likes you to use their app and not direct from OBS. I'm using it and it still happens. The restriction still happens. I've never had a restricted stream before when I've used OBS. But when I use TikTok Live Studio, it's happened. So, I don't know. Use the ERS. Do we use the ERS or do we sit behind Max Verstappen? I don't know, chat. I don't think we're gaining on him. Maybe this lap we push. Hey, mate, can I get a shout out? I'm a big fan. Noah James. Welcome in. Hope you're all well, buddy. Right, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to push this lap. We're going to try and get away. We're going to try and get away. Hayden, can I have permission to make polls? You should already have permission, bro. I don't know why you don't. I don't know what's happening with TikTok today. It's just being a mare. You have all the permissions. I've given them to you, but I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, it's bugging today. Is what it is, bro. Right, 7.8 seconds. Let's try and drive away from Max. In the middle sector. Here we go. 1 in the chat if you think we can break DRS. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can break the DRS. Purple in the first sector. Perfect. That's thanks to DRS. Come on, come on, come on. 8 temps right now. Oh, is it wide? No, it's okay. We get it slowed down in time. Go, 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 go. Come on, he'll have DRS here. But will we have enough in Sector 3? Just to break that DRS. And if he can fight with Albon, that will allow me to get away. 7.2 seconds right now. 1.3 to the car behind. Not good through this corner. I just can't get the car turned in. It's okay. Come on, come on, come on. Purple first sector. Purple second sector. And the hunt for George Russell. Well, it begins right now, chat. It begins right now. We've cut off a whole second out of George Russell's time. We've ditched Max Verstappen. And now we are flying. Now we are flying. And if those guys can fight behind, then that will allow us to get away even more and have no pressure. And they are fighting. There'll be no pressure from them. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this today. We can do this. Just got to believe, chat. We've just got to believe. 7.4. Not as good first sector, but we didn't have DRS this time. And this is where I feel quick through this section right here. 7.2. Remember, those tyres at some point are going to drop off. So when they do, that's when we catch up. Not really gained too much this lap though. If I can get it under 7 seconds by the end of the lap, that'd be great. Right now it is 6.9. Let's go. Good morning, chat. And Hayden, good morning. Good morning to you. What do you feel in my left shoulder? This is not good ahead of a 24-hour race at the weekend. Very good pace right now. Thank you very much. Yeah, things are looking good. 6.9, 6.7. Come on, come on, come on. Burn the battery out of the corner because I want it to be less than 7 seconds, and it is. Okay, we at least gained something. It wasn't the quickest lap. I've got 46 laps to go. What have I got? Pretty similar. Oh, I've got a little bit more. 48. 48. Thank you very much, TikTok, for over 10k likes. Absolute legends, all of you. Really appreciate you guys. Check full race updates. Okay, copy. Full race update.
Okay, you're sat in P2. That's Russell just ahead. Push for the position. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 6.8 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. And Verstappen's behind. Okay, they're on old softs.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I want to try something. I want to try something.
Opens in 10 laps. And that's 49 laps to go.
Very close to doing something. Hang on a minute. Will it work? Full race update.
Second place. You're in second place. Russell's ahead of you now. Okay, so gap to the car ahead. 6.8 seconds.
Oh, it didn't work! Okay, God damn it! It's so close. So close. Maybe it's when we cross the line.
You've got 10 laps until your pit window opens. Pit window opens in 10 laps.
We're going to gain time here.
And that's 49 laps to go.
Right, it's going to work. It's going to work. It's going to work. It's going to work this time. Full race update.
Okay, you sat in P2 and gap to the car in front. 6.7 seconds. Okay,
6,
Russell
7.
Okay,
Mark
they're on
said
old
it.
softs. And
Mark said it,
Stafford's behind.
everyone.
Okay, they're on old softs.
Oh,
Okay, the pit window
dear.
opens in 9 laps
I'm so
time.
sorry.
48
I'm
laps
so
to go.
sorry, everybody in chat. No, I'm so sorry. Listen, okay, bro. Listen. Bro, slow down for that, maybe a little. Look, when he said 6.8, I had to do it. I had to do it to him. I had to much as left the chat. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. Allow me, okay? It had to be done. It had to be done. Come on, man. I just came in. I'm sorry, Chonky. I'm sorry, Agdas. Right, now we go catch up to George Russell. 6.5. Let's keep on going. Was that a TikTok command? No. It was something I thought of. Which I feel like makes it worse. I feel like that makes it worse, chat. I'm unsubscribing. No, don't, please. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Mainly because it's now 6.2, so we're gaining, chat. We are gaining. We are flying right now in this race. We got to believe, chat. We've got to believe that we can do this. 1 in the chat if you think that we can do this. 2 if you don't. One in the chat if you believe that we can do this. 2 if you don't. Come on. Thank you very much for the likes over on the TikTok stream though, guys. Really appreciate it. 15k? Oh, 17k likes. You guys are smashing it. You guys are the best. If we can get over 100k likes on today's stream on TikTok, even though it's restricted, we're getting like 20 viewers. Because it's restricted, that'd be amazing. Right, nice and tidy through here. I was catching up to George, but not really doing too much right now. On current progress, I don't think so. Agdas is a hater. How dare they? Oh, it's worse. I was going to use my Prime sub, but I'll give it to someone. No, but also fair enough, John Dan. Fair enough. My thumbs are sore trying to push the likes up on this TT. Enjoy. I appreciate the love. Still no views yet. It's not working, Flint. We're having an L stream today on TikTok, but it just is what it is. There's nothing I can do to fix it. By the way, chat, I played some F1 25 yesterday. Had some crazy stuttering, ruining it a bit. Hardware shouldn't be the problem. Does this sound familiar to anyone? I feel like it just be like that sometimes with F1 game. Me and George are cooking. Like, we are on another planet compared to everybody else. Verstappen and Albon. Maybe it's because they're fighting too much of each other. But they're both just dropping back way too late on the brakes. Way too late on the brakes. There's running wide and using the exit, and then there's whatever that is that I just did. There's Albon. And Verstappen. Yeah, maybe they're just fighting too hard with one another. And that's why I'm glad that I maybe did get out of that. When we had the opportunity, we filled the battery back up, we pushed, we got away. This is Lewis Max 2021 levels of driving, and maybe it will turn out to be us two fighting for the championship. We have the lead at the moment, and as it stands, we will actually increase our lead over Max Verstappen. Russell might get himself back into the championship fight. He is yet to get a race win this season. Oh no, did he win in China? I think it was Max. I think it was Verstappen who won in China. So no, I don't think he won in China. Well, Leclerc could have got the race win, but Ferrari doing Ferrari things put him on a 2-stop instead of a 1. So I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they were thinking, chat. 0.6 seconds gained. Let's go. Keep on pushing. Keep her going. Keep her flowing. 5.8. Still continuing to gain, chat. Still continuing to gain. If you're enjoying the stream and you want more, you want to make sure you don't miss out on a stream from me in the future, make sure you hit that follow button, chat. We are live, oh my god, 3 times a week. We did Tuesday, we're doing today, Thursday, and we have got a whopping stream at the weekend that you do not want to miss. I'm taking on the 24 hours of Daytona all by myself. I'll be driving for 24 hours continuously. So if you want to come and support that race, make sure you hit that follow button so you do not have to miss that stream. It will be the best decision you make all day. And I'll give you a cheeky shout out as well. So go and do it. Oh, a little bit deep there. That's okay. Still 5.8. We are catching George just slightly. When we're on better tyres later, that's when we're going to really close up. Fun to watch, but why are you doing that to yourself? For fun. I love endurance racing. I love just being able to sweat it out and drive for like a long, long period of time. And I think it's just the ultimate challenge, isn't it? An endurance race is the ultimate challenge anyway. But doing it by yourself is the ultimate challenge. And if you can win that race, oh my god, then that is just insane. What do we do? What do we hit if not enjoying? Yeah, the dislike button. Don't hit that though. Bro, try Le Mans once on iRacing. I would like to do Le Mans, but I don't think there's an actual 24-hour endurance race, like an official one. Whereas Daytona, there is an official. Is it with actual references? What do you mean? I will tune in a few times. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I'm on the curb, on the curb, on the curb. That was a lock-up. I felt that. Little mistakes creeping in. Little mistakes creeping in. George Russell is just absolutely flying. I'm having to push so hard just to try and keep up with him, chat. But we are reining him in slightly when we don't make mistakes. Of course, we have made a couple of mistakes, just a little bit. Maybe tyres for us are dropping off. Maybe our tyre wear is just so much worse than the AI. There is an unofficial one. We call it... What? Finger licking 1440. What the hell is that? Is the rattling noise the car bottoming out on the straights? It is indeed. The shh is the car bottoming out. I mean, is it like esports where there are actual FIA controlling? No. It's not like esports. Basically, iRacing sets up every year a lot of special events. And they're basically for lots of teams to jump in and enjoy. Yeah, that is right there. That noise is the car bottoming out. Right, 5.6. Let's have some smooth laps. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's out of the race. He's out of the race. George Russell's got an issue. Oh my god. We're going to take the lead of the race, chat. George Russell is out of the Grand Prix. Let's go. Let's go. That is the lead of the race. Oh, Georgie boy. As we have an 11-second lead over everybody else right now. Personally, that's not what I wanted, all right? Because now I have such a huge lead over everybody, and I'm so much quicker. We could probably do a 3-stop if we really wanted to. I feel like the safety car should have come out for that, you know. His car is stopped there. Safety car should have come out. What do we think, chat? Gullis Racing will bore fans. Yeah, we're just too good. We're too good. If we see form from other drivers... what did I feed George today? We clearly fed him some engine failure. That's what we fed George. 1 in the chat if you feel like that should be a safety car. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you feel like that definitely should be a safety car. 2 if you don't. Just take the win and be happy. I don't know though, chat. Would you be happy driving the next 40 laps by yourself? Because I don't know. Few 1s, 4 stops. What have you saying 2s? What do you mean it should be a safety car? Should be a safety car, but it won't be. We are so far ahead, chat. My teammate is 7th. Okay, he's cooking then. Coming back from 13th on the grid. Solov is absolutely flying in this race. No, it was no safety car. I know, but it should have been. Vossi, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Look at chat in the corners. That does usually work. Is this career mode? Yes. If you look at other drivers' perspective with such a huge lead, so it looks like race fixing. What do you mean? Park your car for 20 seconds and you will have fun. We can park our car for 20 seconds and still be in the lead. Albon, though, is flying. Maybe he's finally got away. Do the last lap on Inters. Mina Zukio, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's wide. My bad. By the way, did you do your mods manually or with the launcher? With the launcher. Yeah, we run all of our mods through the SERP. Shout out to Scotty Designs, ! Gullis Racing, for all the information on the mod that we run. 10-second penalty for leaving the track. I mean by that, such a huge lead and the race leader retires. It looks like race fixing. What do you mean that looks like race fixing? What do you mean? How does that look like race fixing? Why would they fix the race by DNFing themselves? Albon is flying. He is flying. Unfortunately, Charlie, it doesn't work on TikTok. Sorry about that. It's a Twitch command. Is the Gullis Racing one? If somebody asked and they were on Twitch. Oh yeah, maybe just check your background processes. Oh, you talk about the PC. Suddenly retiring, Russell. Yeah, but what? Yeah, but why would that be why would that be race fixing when they're in the lead? I don't get what you mean. They had an easy race win. Why do they? Why do they get race fixing for going? Hang on a minute. We're gonna park the car. We're out. I don't get it. Shall I show you what race fixing is, chat? Do you want to see what race fixing is? This is race fixing.
Okay, safety car deployed. Safety car's been
Safety
deployed.
car, safety car.
Make sure you keep it positive as we catch the pack.
Right, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Okay, Nicola's coming in.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't want to do it that much. No. I didn't want to do it that much. The safety car came out ahead of us, chat. Oh, no, we're in trouble now. We're in trouble now. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. We're in trouble now. Okay, right. Fix the wing. Yes. From here, new set of medium tires. Yes. And then we go to softs. I mean, we were boxing anyway 1 lap later, so I think we stay on the same strategy. Car Gullis, 10-second stop and go for penalty. Race fixing. Hey, listen, chat. I know some of you might be confused about what we just did there, but listen. All right. We would have been driving by ourselves for 40 laps. Did you really want to watch that? 1 in the chat if you would have watched the whole of that race. Me lapping 40 laps. 1 in the chat if you would have watched that. 2 if you didn't. Because I'm telling you now, you would not. Right, now we have some fun. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Don't you lie to me. I know you lied. Oh, come on. I would have watched. Nah. Don't you lie to me. Now we're going to win this race. And we're going to earn it. All right? We're going to earn it. What I didn't mean is that... what I didn't want to do is go so far down. 1, watch it. 1 happen. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Huh? What do you mean by that? Right, box. Let's race Leclerc into the pit lane. Oh, it's close. It's side by side in the pit lane. Oh my god, we're going to crash. Okay, we're fine. We're ghosted. We're all good. Whew. That was lucky. Vossi, thank you much for the Twitch Prime subscription. Absolute legend. Thank you. Right, new front wing going on the car. And new tyres as well. Let's see what we can do here. Pit now, come out last. We're going to be quite far down the order. We got a lot of work to do, chat. But we're going to recover. We have the pace. Albon quite far down as well. What's happened to Albon? Oh, no, Albon stayed out, didn't he? Albon stayed out. I got front wing change. Leclerc behind me with that 10-second time penalty. I don't know what he got. The quick ball helmets really give me... Oh, exactly. It's great. No, Hayden. That was all wrong. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Now we recover. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race from here. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you think I'm an absolute stupid domehead and I've thrown it all away. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? Bro is behind his teammate. Dog, you don't have the pace. What do you mean? I was 10 seconds clear. Chilling. I'm pulling a Toto and smashing something on my desk. What are you smashing on your desk? What do you mean by that? Right, let's catch up to safety car. Safety car could be in this lap. I feel like we're going to get 1 more lap of safety car at least. But there's a chance that it might be in on this lap. So let's get ready just in case we go racing this lap. And I don't think we're going to go racing this lap unless everybody catches up. But we are waiting for the Audi. So leading the way is Max Verstappen. Then I believe it is Pierre Gasly in the Williams in P2. So different order today. Solov could be trying to get his first podium of the season as we're going to hydrate. Get that water on board, chat.
Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please.
After you crash, I'm doing a Toto 2021. Yeah, I gathered that. I just meant, like, what are you smashing on your desk? Sounded very sus. At least you can do a comeback drive now. Exactly, like, we're going to race with other cars. Otherwise, we would have driven by ourselves. Hey, Faithful, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. 30k likes on the TikTok stream. You guys are killing it. Thank you very much for the love, chat. Thank you very much, all of you. And my poll works now. Is TikTok fixing itself? Is it working again? I'm a hater, to be honest, so I don't think you'll win. How dare you, Ishan? How dare you? Didn't even notice the Great Ball helmets. That's awesome. Quick balls, actually. There, I will show you something. Hang on, we're going to pause quickly. Hang on, do you want to see something else? My tyres are quick balls as well. I don't like that they're not synchronized now. That's, My tyres are quick balls too. And they go with the livery. It's beautiful. My favorite Pokeball. And, you know, we've got to be a quick car. Hot take. McLaren will go down this season like their car won't be good. I mean, there is every potential for that. We really don't know. We honestly really don't know. That's what I love about a new regulation in Formula 1 is that you have no idea where anybody is going to be. And that's great. That's kind of, you know, what we want from Formula 1. It's great for it to be unpredictable. But I just hope that we don't have a team that runs away. I want multiple teams fighting. I think Williams will be one of the top cars. I really hope so. I really do hope so, Faithful.
Okay,
right.
We're dropping too far back.
Safety car will be in at the end of this lap, chap. At the end of this lap. Can we work our way through the order? We're on the mediums. There's going to be a lot of tight guys on the soft tyres. So let's see. Let's see. What's a quick ball? It's a Pokeball. It is a Pokeball. My favourite Pokeball. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Safety car in this lap. And let's see what we can do. Warm up the tyres, even though we've got tyre temps on equal. So we don't have to worry about that. And let's see what we can do. Franco Colapinto, first driver on our radar. Let's pick them off very, very quickly. Here we go. Round the final turn. And racing will resume here at Bahrain. And it looks like I used my battery a lot earlier than some of the AI drivers did. Franco Colapinto going to go defensive very early on in this race. Here we go. Down the outside into the first corner. Oh my God! Oh my God! A little bit of contact, but we got away with that. What an overtake on Franco Colapinto and Carlos Sainz. Oh my days. The outside line. I just forgot about the early braking and the Constantina effect. And that was nearly race over. But now back behind Alexander Albon. The championship leader before the last round in Japan. I lost out to myself. And I think they're going to lose out a lot of points as well, being down here in P11. Every chance that Albon can climb through the order. But also, every chance that Albon in that car can hold me up as well. So, we need to go on the run, on the charge. Tokyo Drift playing in the background, indeed. What a drift, what an overtake. We will take that, chap. We will take that, right. Let's keep on pushing. Alexander Albon, the next car up the road. And it's really going to be all about that final corner versus Albon versus Ocon. And any other drivers that want to get involved as well. I think that was Benetton, but not sure though. Both of us, I think we all made contact, but we all got through, so it was all okay. Here we go. Is it a good exit? It's not the greatest, but how good is our straight line speed compared to Alexander Albon? It's pretty decent. Going down into the first corner, Albon goes defensive. Ocon goes on the attack of Bortoleto as well. I'm not going to brake as late this time around to make sure I don't go into the back of Bortoleto like I nearly did on Carlos Sainz. Round the outside, now the inside line, and we even get a run on Ocon and Bortoleto as well. Can we make this 3 wide going down into turn 4? We're going to do it. Oh my god, that's late. Very late, very deep. Switch it back from Bortoleto and from Ocon as well, and that's a poor overtake from myself to try and get past those two, and instead getting switched back by the both of them. And this really great scrap that we're having right now. A little bit wide, so I had to back out of that to make sure we didn't make an overtake illegally off the circuit, as this is a huge battle at the moment. Yuki Tsunoda getting past, I believe, one of the Toyota cars, actually the Ferrari. Then the Audi, I believe there is. Actually, I don't know who that is. It's the Honda. It's the Honda. It's not the Audi. Then we got 2 Toyotas, a McLaren, and then myself. So let's see. Through goes Hayden. Not quite. Not quite. Then through goes Bortoleto and Ocon back past us again. Remember, if you're enjoying what you're watching right now, chat, make sure you hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week, so make sure you follow the stream. Right, let's keep pushing. Let's keep going. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I've not got the battery in the car at the moment. Bortoleto. Going to back off out of that one. Let's take it easy. And now we go. Now we go. Push, 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 push. Looks like we don't know if Audi will make a good car or Cadillac will. We'll have to wait and see. Honestly, none of us will know to the first round. Here we go. On Gabby Bortoleto. Round the outside. Down into the first corner. We've been pretty good in this corner so far today. And there we go. Easy, simple overtake on the McLaren driver. Unfortunately, though, we need to get past these drivers very, very quickly. Thank you very much, Jack Met, for the follow over on the Twitch stream. Appreciate you dropping in. Where is my teammate? My teammate is further up the field because we got caught behind the safety car when we boxed. Zubair, welcome back in. I assume TikTok is still struggling. I can tell that it's struggling because I haven't had a single new follower on TikTok, and TikTok usually is like the best performing platform. So I appreciate all the love on the other channels. Everybody coming in. After the race, would you actually go to F1 World and the cars? No, I'm not going to show off all the cars after. We get into the next race. We're not going to waste time. If you want to see all the cars, they're all on overtake.gg. You can find all the liveries over there. Right, save up the battery. And then go on the charge of Esteban Ocon. Yeah, not brilliant today. It's restricted. There's not really anything I can do. I tried restarting it, but yeah, it's just an L day today. Antonelli and Hajar fighting. I think they're going to fight in turn 1. I'm not going to use battery. I'm going to save the battery back up, and then I'm going to attack out of turn 3 and into turn 4. That's what we're going to do. So set myself up here to get a good exit out of this corner. And use the battery, use the DRS to try and get as many cars as possible. Ocon will go defensive. They're fighting up ahead. Around the outside of Ocon if we can. And maybe Behrman as well. Can't quite get the grip there. Behrman blocks me off to then give an opportunity for his teammate to go for the overtake. His teammate unable to try and get that back. So whilst it wasn't a slingshot to overtake multiple cars, we do get past one of the Toyotas and move ourselves up the order. So that's very, very good. The cause of the shadows in Japan was because of a broken mod. So I just removed the mod and it was all good. We fixed it. I'm off to bed. We'll watch the replay in the morning. No worries. Sleep is good. I mean, you fit the name. Sleep is good. And I'm glad you are getting your sleep. So sleep well. Dream of us. And we will see you on the next stream. Okay, let's keep on going. Pretty sure you can't access F1 World. You can access all the different liveries. As coming in the chat. Over on the kick stream, welcome in Hoven Kosk. Thank you very much for joining us today. Right, save a bit of battery. Let's see what we can do once again. Down in towards the first couple of corners. And we're going to go from there. Let's see what we can do. Right, DRS wide open. And go on the attack. On the attack of Behrman. Antonelli fighting with Isaac Hadjar again. Behrman not going defensive. So we're going to have a look up the inside into the first corner on Oliver Behrman. Open up this turn 3 to try and get a slingshot on Isaac Hadjar and Kimi Antonelli. Those two going side by side. Antonelli not getting the DRS. And I'm not getting close enough to go for the attack. But can I do anything? A switchback here. A good run through the corner. Yes, we can. What an overtake on the Ferrari of Kimi Antonelli. To move ourselves up into P7 and now on the attack of the Honda driver of Isaac Hadjar. Now remember, it's not all over, chat. Because I'm going to be running those soft tyres at the end of the race. Verstappen has done soft. He will have to run mediums or hards at the end of the race. So we can catch up. It's not over yet, chat. We're going to keep on pushing. We're going to keep on pushing. Try to get a victory in Bahrain today. But Max Verstappen, it'll be important to beat him because he is only 8 points off us in the championship. If we don't win the race today, and Verstappen does, he will lead the championship. So let's keep on pushing. What place seems achievable? P1. We never give up. We never give in, Zubair. And we never set ourselves a lower standard than going for the race win. Unless we know that we can't get the race win, and then we set ourselves a lower standard. But right now, we have every opportunity to win this race. And let's get past Isaac Hadjar on the start-finish straight. They will try to go to the inside, but it will be to no effect as we move past them into the first corner. And we hold on to the lead. Not the lead. We hold on to P6 out of turn 2. Right. They will get the DRS on me. If I can get away from them by not using any battery through here, well, that would be great because I want to use it later in the lap. And there we go. That's P6. Let's keep on pushing. Feel like it's definitely hard-coded to happen. What is? Kimi to Ferrari. It's the first time it's happened in any of my saves. Now, I did 2 seasons or 2 careers of driver career during my 6 seasons that I did there because one of them broke. So we restarted it. And Kimi stayed at Mercedes for a lot, then went to Aston at some point. So, yeah, I wouldn't say it's that hard-coded, unless maybe it is. Right. My teammate has actually a really good chance of winning this race as well. If he can get past that Williams driver, which surely he can, being in a superior car, then he just needs to hunt down Max Verstappen. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Thank you very much for the 40,000 likes over on the TikTok stream. Absolute legends, each and every one of you. Each and every one of you. Shout out to you all. Craig, thank you for liking the stream. Remember, if you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. All right, come on, come on, come on. 4 seconds right now. Don't put too much fate in Solov. Bro's cooking at the moment. P3 in this race. Actually, P2. So do you know what? I'm happy with that. Even if he fails, I'm happy. Dragey, thank you very much for the heart meat and the 10 roses. You legend. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, a little bit wide there, but all is good. All is good. Thank you very much, Dragey. He has the fastest car on the grid. Who's Solov? Yeah, Solov does have it, so we've got to hope. We've got to hope. Welcome back, Linus. The Elysian, thank you very much for the heart meat. Welcome to the fan club. Right, 4.4. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 8.9 seconds.
I don't know what laps he's doing.
They're on old softs.
What lap time is he doing?
In seconds. Time last lap, 1 minute 30.2.
30.2. Okay, let's find out what I'm doing. 1 minute 30.2 from Solov. How much quicker are we compared to my teammate? Slightly. By about 10. Hayden, you were literally just about to hit 50% done. Yeah, still a long way left to go in this race today, chat. Still a long, long way left to go in this race. So let's keep on pushing. Mark is second fastest. Mark is the best. No, he's really not. I ask information from Mark, he just never gives it to me. TikTok is picking up. Okay, good to see. Good to see. Maybe we're now unrestricted, finally. Which game? This is F1 25, chat. For anyone who is unsure, this is F1 25. We're driving at Bahrain. We're halfway through our first 100% race of the day. Our first 100% race of the day. We're going to try and see if we can win it. After causing a safety car earlier on in the race. Going to talk to Hayden every lap so he disconnects the radio. Yeah, get Rob's boy out of here. Okay, both my teammate and the McLaren pass the Williams now. Williams off the podium. I'll be center in P3. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Let's keep on pushing. Keep hitting that like button, chat. 4-finger technique. Get the top of the board. As we said, 29.5, which should be quicker than what our teammate is achieving. They were doing a 30.2. We can ask, though. Teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us. 6.8 seconds.
6.8 seconds. Those two are fighting.
Softs. They're in second. And the time last lap, 1:31.0.
31.0. Okay, we're so much faster than them. 31.0, 29.5. We are flying, chat. You said we can't do it. We can do it. Gazzy's up next in that beautiful BMW-inspired livery they are running for this season. Robin, thank you very much for the follow. The first follow on the TikTok stream today. Does that mean we're finally unrestricted now? Is the live stream fixed itself? Thank you very much, Robin, for coming in. Welcome in. Welcome, Ankara. Welcome everybody in. If we are unrestricted, you're joining us halfway through the Bahrain Grand Prix as we now go on the attack of Pierre Gasly down into this corner. Warm, Pirko, thank you for the follow. Right, let's try set up an overtake on Gasly. Don't get too close. Don't break our front wing here. Going down in towards the final corner. Let's push, let's push, let's push on the right-hand side. He will not defend it as it will be a simple overtake there on Pierre Gasly to move ourselves up into the top 5. As we've got Yuki Tsunoda up the road now. Then it's my teammate Solov who has been overtaken by the legend that is Ayrton Senna. When are we going to play Baku? Baku's a long way away in the career mode. We've got a long time to go until we get to Baku. We are currently on race number 4 of the season. I think Baku's like race number 14. So a long way to go. A few weeks until we race at Baku. Oh, a bit deep there. As I'm trying to get onto the back of Yuki Tsunoda. Gasly's struggling. I don't know if he's picked up some front wing damage or is that just the pace that Williams car has. I'm not too sure. 3 years W for you, Kames. Appreciate you. Oh, going wide again. Making a little mistake here. As we're catching up to our teammate. I'm not getting enough views. Today is different. My TikTok has been shafted today. Ankara. Usually we do a lot better than what we're doing right now. But yeah, today has been a very poor performance on the TikTok because we got restricted. I don't know what's going on. There's nothing that we can do. Hopefully it fixes itself for either this stream or later on. So we'll see. But usually we do a lot better. I mean, Monaco usually does slap. You are absolutely correct in that. Monaco 100% career mode race. We cook. We absolutely cook. Why you P5, Hayden? Are you Lewis at Ferrari? Right. So we were leading because George Russell had an engine failure. And then we were like 10 seconds clear of everybody else and building a gap. And I just thought it would be a bit boring. I thought nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to watch me drive by myself for 40 laps. So we caused the safety car. And in doing so, I didn't mean to. But then we dropped down quite far down the order. So that was a bit of an L. But karma for trying to cause a safety car. So I dropped way down to like 15th place. But now we're cooking back to the top 5. But Max Verstappen, a long way up the road, chat. It will be difficult to catch up to Max in this race. But that doesn't mean we're not going to do it. And we're not going to try. Max Verstappen, of course, our championship rival at this stage of the season. 8 points separate the two of us. As we're going to go on the attack of Yuki Tsunoda and hope that he does not have the DRS on my teammate. As here we go on Tsunoda. Will he go defensive? Nope, no need to. Nice and easy on the brakes to set up the final corner. And go on the attack of Yuki Tsunoda down in towards turn 1. Now, does he have the DRS on my teammate? No, he does not. So we will have the better straight line speed without burning all of our battery down in towards the first corner. And there we go, past Tsunoda. And already into the DRS of my teammate, Nikola Solov, who's right on the back of the McLaren of Ayrton Senna. And then it is going to be a huge task to catch up to Max Verstappen. But never say never, chat. You know the rules of the stream. Never give up. Never give in. And that's exactly what we're going to do today. We are never going to give up. And we're never going to give in. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Imagine you overtaking Senna. Well, it's going to happen. We're close. I'm actually being held up by my teammate. Team orders, Solov. Hayden is faster than you. Can you understand? Can you confirm you understand the message? Good boy. Right. That's past Nikola Solov. And let's keep on going. 11 seconds the gap to Max Verstappen. 1 in the chat if you think that we can catch up to Max Verstappen in this race. 2 in the chat if you feel like it's not possible. Remember, I'm going to go to softs at the end of this race. He's going to go to mediums or hards. So there is a chance, but we are cooking. I don't want to burn too much battery to get past Senna. If I don't get past Senna here, it's okay. But we are gaining so much down the straight. Senna will go defensively. Round the outside, down at turn 1, wheel to wheel with the McLaren driver through the first couple of corners. Let's push now out of turn 3. DRS activated. And away we go past Senna. And the comeback drive is almost complete. From 15th or something all the way back to P2 right now. But we have a mammoth task to try and catch up to Max Verstappen. I also need to get Senna out of my DRS. A little bump there. Unsettles the car slightly. 11.2 seconds to Max Verstappen. How much pace does Verstappen have? What sort of lap times is he doing? We can ask. Driver in front.
It's Verstappen ahead.
Give me his lap time.
Lap, 1 minute.
How much quicker are we per lap?
6. Okay, gap ahead, 11.2 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Okay, they've done 15 laps on those tyres. We think they've got 1 more stop.
Yep, same here.
This is great. We're gaining by around 9/10 a lap.
9/10! We're cooking, chat. We are absolutely cooking. Right, let's get Senna out of my DRS. Senna, you're not getting the DRS. You will not get the suck. Oh, we can do this, chat. We can do this. We can do this. We've got to believe. Peter, thank you very much for the follow over on the YouTube stream. And shout out to everybody on the TikTok for 50,000 likes on the live stream. You lot are all legends. Shout out to whoever are top of the likes. And sending the majority as Solov is now getting overtaken by Yuki Tsunoda. Tyres dropping off a little bit for my teammate. Sadly going down the order. But I'll still be happy with a top 5 from him. It's good points on board for the team. And if we can secure anything higher, we will take that as well. Albon, unfortunately, both Mercedes drivers. First one getting a DNF with an engine failure. Albon getting shafted by the safety car that I caused. He probably would have liked it to come out earlier. Just like Verstappen and all that had. The free pit stop. Albon and Leclerc did not. Mark says, my pit stop team was having trouble getting my rear left wheel on. That's a rip for you. Hopefully, we don't have the same thing, but it can happen in career mode. You can get those slow pit stops. Come on, come on, come on. Pierre Gasly. Yeah, Gasly's out of the top 5 now. Mainly because we took it away from him. We weren't there. He probably would have held... No, he's been overtaken by a Honda. He's really dropped off. Maybe he got some damage. As we're slowly catching up. Yes, there's only 29 viewers. As I said earlier, my TikTok's been restricted. So no new people are finding my TikTok stream. Because it's restricted. There's nothing I can do about it. I went live on TikTok. Straight away, this thing's been restricted for suspicious behavior. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? I've literally just gone live. What do you mean it's just gone suspicious behavior? So I was like, okay, maybe I'll start it. Maybe there's an issue. Right? We'll get rid of that. And then again, I'm like, well, what have I done? Can you tell me what I've done? Nope. Okay. Interesting. Right. Then I tried it again. Didn't work. Then I tried to go to my OBS like I used to stream. Like, before Christmas on TikTok. Before I'd even shared anything on screen. Straight away. Suspicious behavior. Restricted. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm not even giving you anything at the moment. You can't even see anything. So what do you mean suspicious behavior? Because I'm not even live. What do you mean? So then we just came back and we're just like, we'll just deal with it. Like, it's going to be a poor stream today on TikTok, but that's fine. It's okay. Verstappen looking like he's pulling away on the radar. He's not. Look at the delta in the top left. 10.2 seconds right now. And this has been a lap where I've been not pushing as hard. Just trying to save a bit of battery right now. TikTok got nerfed. Could we like republish the stream? You can with normal TikToks. Yes, you can share the stream. Appreciate if you do. To try and help it out. Bro got shadow banned. I know, right? For what? For what? For eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Right. Center's in the box, as is Solov. That's got to be to hard tyres, right?
Nicola is in the pits.
That's got to be hard. No, they're going mediums. They are going mediums. Okay. TikTok got broken. So I assume Verstappen is coming in the pits very soon. He's got to be going to medium tyres. Zombie Slayer, welcome in. Like, on the TikTok streams, we would easily get, like, 100 to 200 followers, like, guaranteed, on a TikTok stream, usually. We have had one so far. That's how you know it's not being pushed to anybody new. So it's only being pushed to regular viewers of the stream. So you guys who are here right now, how did you find it? Thank you very much, Thibaut, for the GG and the rose, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love. Where the F is Verstappen? 9 seconds up the road, chat. We are reeling him in. And remember, we're going to be going to soft tyres at the end of this race. So we're going to have good tyres at the end of the race. YouTube recommendation? I mainly meant on the TikTok. How did you find the stream on the TikTok today? But I appreciate that you got a recommendation for the YouTube. And you came along as well. So glad to hear it. Thank you very much. F1 Sex Eagle. What a name. TikTok algorithm. That's a lie, because I actually perform really well on TikTok. It's my best performing platform, in all honesty, in terms of viewership. It's insane. So this is why it's like, why is it killing me? After I searched for the stream. Okay, so you had to search. Some of you had notifications for it, which is great. Right, Sonoda still not boxing. I don't know which one of these is going to be the right strategy. Unless they're going to softs again. Have I got things wrong? Did they start on mediums? I don't think they did. Right, chat. Verstappen started on soft tyres. He has to go to another set of mediums. It was 15 Eagle. So why is it now a Sex Eagle? What's this Eagle got up to? What setup are you using? I run an iRacing late model dirt. What do you mean? As in like wheel, pedals, that sort of setup? Oh, that's deep, that's deep, that's deep. That's not good. A little bit wide. That's going to cost me time. 8.8 though to Verstappen. So we are catching him, chat. We are catching. We are looking to catch him up. Thank you very much for the likes, everybody. 55k likes. Can we get to 100k likes by the end of the stream? If we can do that whilst being restricted, you guys are the goats. Yeah, he started on softs, and he's in the box now. Max Verstappen makes his pit stop. And it will only be a matter of time before we make our pit stop as well. It's going to be this lap onto the soft tyres. So, Verstappen will get a little gain on me this one lap. We'll do the undercut slightly. But that's okay. I'm boxing this lap, and I'm going to cook, chat. I'm going to cook. We're going to fly through the order. Thank you very much for the follow over on the Twitch stream. 1 second. Just going to pause slightly. And I'll move my TikTok chat up here so I can see the follows. Olas, thank you very much for the follow on the TikTok. Thank you very much, you legend. Right, let's get back in the game. Yes, I run Moser. Okay, I run a Fanatec DD Plus. Fanatec CSL DD Plus. That's what I run. Oh, a little bit wide there, but it's okay. Right, 11 seconds to Tsunoda, 15 seconds to Verstappen. So Verstappen not in any traffic right now, which is great news for his race because it means that when he's doing that undercut, he's not going to be compromised, and that's not what he wants. Hey, I'm ripping a TCG Pocket. Chat, tell me when to open. Open it. Open it now. What are you opening? Deluxe pack or something different? What pack are you opening? Well, let's keep on pushing. Nice, nice, nice. This is good. Happy with this. Keep it going. Keep it flowing. Oh, that's deep. That's not what we want. Little mistake there. Verstappen's flying this box. Absolutely flying. New tyres. Let's box, 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 box. Soft tyres going on the car. And let's see what we can do here, chat. Let's see what we can do. Come on, come on, come on. Good pit stop from the team here. Soft tyres going on the car. Good, nice, good pit stop. Tsunoda into the pits as well. Verstappen leads. Let's come out in front of anybody. No traffic. The undercut not working for Senna and Solov. Against myself. Will it work against Tsunoda? I think it will. Sainz up there as well. I don't know if he's still got to make a pit stop. But Solov cooked on the undercut compared to Yuki Tsunoda. Now, we're on soft tyres. Max is on the mediums. Can we catch up? One in the chat if you believe that we can. One in the chat if you believe that we can catch up to Max Verstappen in this race and win the Bahrain Grand Prix. Two in the chat if you think it will not be possible. Too big of a gap. Not enough laps. It's 19 laps remaining. We've got to do about half a second per lap at least. If we can do more, even better. But it's one thing to catch up, chat. It's a different thing to make an overtake. Not saying you should say that, bro. What do you mean? Come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You probs could catch up. We've got the pace. Purple in the middle sector. So it's all good. 60k likes, chat. On the TikTok. Keep smashing it. You guys are amazing. We can actually maybe hit 100k by the end of this race. We've still got 20 laps to go, basically. I believe in you lot. You can do it. You can do it. Keep smashing that like button. Really appreciate the love on the stream. Meanwhile, I'm going to go and try and catch up to Max Verstappen. A solid P4. Behrman into the box. Off those soft tyres. Sainz into the pits as well. And that'll be Yuki Tsunoda, who rejoins and lost so much time. That undercut was powerful for Solov and Senna. Or Tsunoda just had big issues. I don't know what happened to Tsunoda. He lost out a lot of time going long. Maybe got stuck in some traffic. I'm really not too sure. Can you tell what happened? Safety car? I hit a wall. Oh, after the safety car, we've slowly climbed our way back, chat. That's what's happened. We've slowly climbed our way back up the order to get ourselves into P2 and now hunt down Max Verstappen. Hayden Crashgate? Maybe. However, we were leading by like 10 seconds, so I don't feel like anyone would get punished for causing a safety car in that situation, right? They're probably going to look like, what an idiot. Why are you doing that? Bro, you had an easy win. We don't want easy wins here. We want fun. I kissed the wall. I think it was a little bit more than kissing the wall. It was not a kiss. It was a full-on schmuckums. 8.8, 8.5. Catching up little by little to Max Verstappen. He's still got the fast lap of the race so far. Will we be able to take that away? Yes, we are. There we go. 29.1. Driver in front.
Verstappen's ahead of you. Okay, gap to the car in front.
What lap time is he doing? That's all I really want to know.
Seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are 3 laps old.
How much am I gaining per lap?
Last lap, 1:29.7.
29.7. So what's that? 6/10 quicker? Yeah, 6/10 quicker per lap. If we can keep that up, that will put us on the back of Verstappen by the end of the race. However, our tyres will drop off quicker than his will. Will it be enough for it to cost us in this race? I don't know. So we need to get a move on. And we want to be even quicker at the start. Daddy, I'm awake early today. Benjamin Daly. He's awake, everybody. He has risen. It's probably because you've just come back and you're on Australian time zone. And you going to bed and sleeping during the night in Australia has actually put you on a good sleeping pattern here in the UK. So, or, well, they're in the UK. I'm not in the UK. They're in the UK. That is huge. I give it a week before it's ruined again. And here to see you go to work. Daddy's going to work indeed. We had Safso in the live stream when it started, Ben, on Tuesday. And he was just going to bed. It was outrageous behavior. I'm also in Australia. Welcome in. Where's everybody watching from in the world right now? As we go and set another fastest lap of the race. And if Verstappen set the same lap time as previously, we're about a second quicker right now. Which is exactly what we need, chat. Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. To try and catch up. We've got Australia as well. When's the next Audas collab? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'd love to do more stuff with those boys. We've got USA. We've got Austria in the TikTok chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Keep her going. Keep her flowing. We can do this. Safso going to bed at the start of your stream is diabolical. I know, right? To be fair, it wasn't the worst. Safso came in during the starting soon screen, put in some hard tire emojis, and then just went to bed. Fabio dropped in about 30 minutes later saying, I haven't gone to bed yet. So, Fabio was actually up later than Safso. Crazy from all of them. Because of Audas, I came to know you. Nice, nice. I really enjoyed doing content with those boys, with Audas and with Tomo. And then, of course, if you didn't know, it was Matt Amos who was running the things behind the scenes as well. So I got a lot of love for those three boys. And I would love to do content with them again in a similar sort of way. Standard Safso sleep schedule, exactly. Will I do another race? Yes, we will. We will be doing the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix after this one. So 2 races under the lights in the Middle East. And let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Let's keep on pushing. What's the gap right now? 6 seconds. 6 seconds. Yeah, you were so insane. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'd really love to make content like that again. It was a shame that it all stopped. 6 to 7 seconds. Now, we're not going to get Mark to say 6-7 again, okay? It's not going to happen. We got Mark to say 6-7. That's the highlight of the race. Basically retire. Nothing beats a Monday night to Tuesday morning gaming session. Hey, for those boys, it's every night. For those boys, it's every single night they're up at that time. Although I can't say anything, I'm doing 24 hours straight at the weekend, so I will have no sleep. Safso and Fabio will look better than me on Sunday. I'm going to feel horrendous, but it's going to be great. Do you do special liveries and special races? Not at the moment. Maybe it's something we'll look to do in the future, but right now we don't. 5.6. Slowly gaining to Verstappen. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Driver in front.
It's Verstappen ahead. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 5.5 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are 6 laps old. Time last lap, 1 minute 29.5. This is great. We're gaining by around 9/10 a lap.
9/10 to a lap. Good, good, good. Keep it going. 1 in the chat if you think we can beat Max Verstappen today. 2 if you don't. Welcome in Garden Chef over on TikTok. Somebody says 1. We can do it. Kame says 1. Akdas says 1. We got believers. We got the believers. 1.5-ish. Mods? Yes, mods. Do exclamation mark Gullis Racing for all the details on the mods. 3 in the chat if you're waiting for Meraki to go live. You'll be waiting for a long, long time. Garden Chef says 1 as well. 33 now. MV3. Agda says hi, welcome in. Let's keep on pushing. Rolls Boy says 3. John Dan says 3. I think West Ham have a better chance of winning a football game than Jake does of going live. Right? Bro, my decision, you have no right. 4.9. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We can do this. We can do this, chat. How many seasons did you have to drive for your car to be that good? Only 1 in my team, to be fair. Last season was our first season of my team. The car was the worst car on the grid. It took us a whole season to grow as Garden Chef comes in with a heart me, then a Go Popular, and is spamming the roses over on the TikTok chat. What a legend. Thank you much for the love, Garden Chef. As we try to catch up. Every follow, every subscribe, every gift on the stream helps us go that little bit faster. With 250 roses. Thank you very much, Garden Chef. You absolute legend. As we're now only a fireworks away from hitting our goal on the TikTok stream. Let's keep it going. It took me 2 seasons to get the strongest car with the resource and money gained. Turned down to less. It's far too easy. Yeah, driver career felt like it was a lot more difficult. Especially when we had seasons where Alpine were cooking. But driver career has an issue where if you and your teammate are both good, you basically have no chance of gaining. B3, thank you much for the follow over on Twitch. I had an issue when I was driving for Ferrari, me and Leclerc as teammates. We'd be matching each other. One person would beat one person one race, then the other the next race. We were just stuck like 50-50 on a claim. And we were just never able to beat each other. As Garden Chef comes up with a level up Sparks. Thank you very much, you goat. You absolute goat, Garden Chef. And so basically, for the driver career, you're just stuck. You can't improve your car unless you get over 60% recognition over your teammate. So therefore, as Ferrari, because we were both performing well and fighting for wins, we just couldn't improve the car. We were stuck. As were, I think, were a lot of other teams, which made things really annoying. So at least this way, you're able to upgrade the car quite nicely. Sorry for being late, no problem, Isaiah. As Melly Tiny comes in with the fireworks over on the TikTok stream. What a legend. Thank you very much, Melly. Adria, thank you very much for the follow. As we're slowly catching up to Max Verstappen. 10 laps to go. 10 laps to try and hunt down Max Verstappen in that Red Bull. So let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Shout out to Melly. I'm pretty sure you're the same Melly from the YouTube chat. Melly the GOAT. Yo, gain is crazy. We're on the soft tyres. But as the laps go on, our soft tyres will degrade and get worse. So catching up to Max is going to become more and more difficult. Driver in front.
Verstappen's ahead of you, and the time last lap, 1:30.2. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by, 2.0 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 9 laps old. You're gaining by 1.6 seconds a lap.
1.6 seconds a lap? Okay, we are cooking, chat. We are absolutely cooking. Melly is supporting every stream I can. Well, you are the GOAT, Melly. I appreciate you. I honestly appreciate all the love and support across YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, all the support you're giving. You are a legend. Thank you, thank you. Doctor, welcome in. With 10 laps to go of the race, Doctor's here. Doctor, you missed out. We got Mark to say 6-7 earlier. You would have loved it. You should always waste time when you don't have any. Time is not the boss of you. Rule 408. Good shout. Good shout. What other rules have you got for us, Doc? As we catch up to Max Verstappen, 1.4. You and Max will have an insane battle at the end, potentially, because we are going to have worse tyres than Max Verstappen. We're going to have worse tyres than Max. We're on nearly 75,000 likes on the TikTok stream, trying to get to 100K by the end of the race. 10 laps to go. You guys have got this. You're killing it. You guys have got this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, let's lock in. Max Verstappen, 1.3. Oh, showboating for the fans through turn 4. That slide in the corner. And that has allowed me. Oh, I smell him now. I'm in that DRS. There he is. Woohoo! Stinky Verstappen. I can smell that he had some sushi for dinner last night. Woo! Let's go get him. Let's go get him. DRS now enabled. We can do this. We can do this. What place is Solov right now? P4. Solov is P4 from P13 on the grid as Melly sends a heartbeat. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Melly. Hayden smells Max's fear. Exactly. Who has the specific stickers that I've put up on the TikTok chat as well? Does anybody have them unlocked yet? I don't know how you unlock them. I think you have to become a super fan, but I don't know how that happens. As we're going to go on the attack of Max Verstappen here. We've got a bit of battery. Not a lot of battery. But we will go on the attack of Max Verstappen, who will get offensive. So to the outside line we go on Max Verstappen. Easy overtake. But he will now get the DRS on us. And I don't particularly have a lot of battery out of this corner. So let's see what we can do. I don't want to burn too much. He is gaining. But he won't gain enough down into turn 4. So we can hold on to it. Oh my God, I'm doing a Max Verstappen. I'm showboating as well. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. No side by side. Not here. Not here, bro. Not here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Solid P4 at the moment. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I can't do Superfan, not an option in Austria somehow. No problem. No problem. You are Superfan anyway. Through goes Gullington. But it's not over yet. He's right on my tail, chat. He won't send it here. He won't send it. We can easily go around the outside. AI back out through here. Nice and easy. Look at that. Back. No, okay, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. He's still there. There we go. Backs out through the corner. No need to waste the battery, chat. I'm going to need it for when Max has DRS. We're unable to get away. We're unable to get him out of my DRS, and I'm going to need this. I'm going to need this. Can we win this race, chat? We have got 10 laps to go. Max Verstappen is putting us under pressure. He will get DRS now. 17 seconds ahead of Senna, of Solov, of Sonoda. Here comes Max Verstappen. Come on, come on, come on. He's not got enough. He's not got enough, but I have burnt. Maybe too much battery. Maybe too much battery through turn 1 and turn 2. And I might not be able to hold on to it. I hope your tyre goes pop and you lose this race. That is outrageous, John Dan. How dare you? How dare you? Right, don't do a Verstappen through here. Oh, it's out wide again, though. Easy on the throttle. Verstappen unable to do anything. Just holding it in front of him right now. He cannot find his way through. It's a little bit wide, but it's okay. It's okay. You got this, mate. Let's go. Need a safety car for a fresh set of softs. I think they're fine. Yeah, tyres are perfectly good. Bahrain tyre wear is really good around here, so 25% is like nothing. Feel perfectly fine. As Melly's coming in with some Shepherds. Thank you very much for the 6 Shepherds, Melly. Appreciate you greatly on the stream. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. We got this. Max Verstappen still there. I am running low on battery, though, so we've got to be careful with it. I feel like we have good straight line speed that even with DRS, he can't get me. Although he's going to send it here, but I'm going to be able to brake later than him. I'm going to leave the space. I'm going to be nice. But I think he's cost himself an exit there. He's cost himself a really good exit. I'm going to burn down to about 30% on the battery and hope that that is enough. And I think it might be. Verstappen will have a look down the inside into turn 1. And we will go for the switchback maneuver. I just couldn't get a traction off the corner, though. What was that? No traction off the corner. He's got DRS as well. But we have some tremendous straight line speed as we go down in towards turn 4. Trying the switchback again on Max Verstappen. Here we go. Side by side with a Red Bull driver. Through the fast right and left section. He backs out of it. That is very unlike Max Verstappen. Backing out when he was ahead. And that allows me to hold the lead of the race. But it's not over yet. There's going to be a big battle and the tyres are just going to drop off. The more that we do this, the better chance Max Verstappen has. He just needs to hold in my DRS, put up a fight, slow me down. And he's going to have a great chance. Max bottled it. He really did that. He really did. I'm going to try and save some battery where I can. I think that's the strategy we've got to do now. Because I don't think I can get away. Max is just quick enough in the middle sector to hold on to my DRS. So, let's hold on to it. Let's see what we can do. Max Verstappen can't go for the overtake there. If you're enjoying what you're watching, chat, make sure you hit that follow button. As we are live 3 times a week. Tuesday, we're live today. And we will be live Saturday through to Sunday as we need to burn battery. Max Verstappen will go on the attack. He can have the outside line. We will have the inside line. I don't know who will get the DRS through here. Still wheel to wheel with Max. Still wheel to wheel around the outside, leaving each other fair room. And it is me who gets the DRS, which means I don't have to use the battery. And it is an easy way to hold on to position. I go in a bit deep, though. Oh, my God. That allows Max Verstappen to switchback maneuver. Can't get it done. Down into none mode. Save the battery. Save the battery, chat. Keep spamming that like button. 87k likes right now. 13k to go. In just 5 laps remaining. Can you do it? I believe in you all. How was it like when you used to race with Lando? It was good fun. Not just racing with Lando as well, with everybody involved in those videos. Racing with Joe, racing with Thibaut. Thibaut Courtois, racing with Liam Lawson. It was really cool. As well as all the other great content creators that were in that content, like Blake, like Maxime, Arav, of course, Steve, Niran, Ria. I think Yano was in one at one point. I think Courage JD was in at one point as well, was Jelly. So really, really cool. But now we focus up as Rough Up has come in with a follow over on the Twitch channel. Thank you very much, Rough Up. Really appreciate you dropping the follow on the stream. Welcome in. And let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on finding the pace as we head ourselves down into the final corner. And into the first corner. Max just doesn't have the straight line speed. We are so quick on the straights. I don't need to burn the battery. We're holding it at the moment. Remember, as this race goes on, Max will have the benefit. Max's tyres will get better than mine, chat. As Craig sends a heart me. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love. 90k likes. 10k to go. The race is on as Craig hits level 10 member. Thank you very much, Craig. Well done. Keep it going. Keep it flowing, chat. We can do this. 11 a.m. UK time or 11 a.m. Berlin time? What, for my stream on Saturday? I'll be live 11 a.m. UK time. 12 midday for us Europeans. I think Max gained some weight over the winters. Lost straight line speed. Yeah, he's very, very slow in the straights. I think we might be starting to build a gap, chat. Just not enough, I think. Just not enough. Max Verstappen, 6 tenths behind. I probably could have burnt some battery. But I just want to hold it for the straights to make sure. I just want to make sure, chat, that I have it. Hello, Kieran. Welcome in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Max Verstappen will gain here. Can't go for the overtake. A little bit wide from me, but it's okay. As Craig comes in and sends 15 give-it-alls. Thank you very much, Craig. Legend. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Driver of the day. 2 temps. I've got the battery, though. If he goes to the attack out of here. trying to settle the car. I can feel the rear end just twitching slightly. Just getting a little bit uncomfortable. But it's not an issue. Oh, as we run it out wide and deep. But that corner is just so wide that I feel like you can just get away with it. You can make a mistake there, but you can hook it back round. As we're starting to come up to some back markers, how will they play into things in the final few laps of this race? Will the back markers get in the way, chat? Will they cause an issue for us at the end of this race? Let's keep on pushing. Yeah, he ate too many Stroop waffles. Exactly, exactly. All right, 6/10 at the moment to Max Verstappen. Come on, come on, come on. 3 laps left to go. This feels like Max versus Charles at the Bahrain Grand Prix as they get stuck a little bit on the runoff slightly there. As we build it up with only a few laps left to go. Max Verstappen's tyres, lap after lap after lap, will get better and better and better. And that will give him the opportunity to go on the attack of me. But we've been in a world of our own. Still, despite fighting, 16 seconds ahead of Ayrton Senna. So absolutely killing it. As Verstappen does get the DRS, but me with the ERS, able to stay ahead still. But here he comes, down into the first corner. Max Verstappen on the inside. I'll leave the room, but I'll have the inside line for this corner to get the drive off of it. Who's got the DRS? Max still has the DRS. We have to burn the battery. Side by side with Verstappen. Through turn 4 now, round the outside, easy on the throttle. Still wheel to wheel Verstappen, and we get the position. We move ahead. 3 laps to go, or 2.5 now in this race, as we are slowly catching up. So a couple of back markers around here. This is going to make things very interesting, as we have hit 100,000 likes on the TikTok stream. Shout out to you all, absolute legends. Despite being restricted, despite not having anywhere near the views that we normally have, you guys are still killing it on the likes and the gifts today. So I really appreciate everyone in the chat over on TikTok, of course. But shout out to everybody on the other chats. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on Kick, I appreciate you all for supporting the stream and enjoying the content. I'm glad that I can try and keep you entertained. Right, let's keep on pushing, though. It's not over yet, chat. We've still got 2 full laps left to go. I've got 40% battery, and Max Verstappen is going to ramp it up a bit. But what's going to happen at the end of this race? We are catching up to these back markers. 2 Audis. Come on, come on, come on. How the heck am I on lap 54? You're on lap 30. Bro, you're slow. You are slow. Can't get past me. Max Verstappen can't get close enough. Oh, I don't like how much we're catching up to these back markers, though. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to do this, chat. And can we do it? Can we do it? I've been very grateful that that Red Bull does not have any straight line speed today. Otherwise, I think we would have been in a little bit of danger. But he's definitely putting me under pressure. One mistake and he'll be there. But these back markers, I think we're just about going to be safe. Or it will be last lap. Last lap, we're going to have an issue. I don't know. We will wait and see, chat. We will wait and see. There he is behind. At the moment. Maximilian Verstappen. Waiting in the wings. 8/10 back right now. It's gap to 1 second. Can we break that gap? No. So good out of the corner. So good out of that corner. TikTok be like, Sussy Hayden, you don't get views today. No, yeah, for real, for real. Okay, here comes Max. 4 attempts right now. I'm really scared about these back markers. We're getting closer. Go, 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 go. Battery burn to about 40%. Hold on to it for the next straight. We're going to need it. We're going to need it. Here he comes down into the first corner. Can he outbrake me? No, he can't. We go a little bit deep, leaving space where we didn't need to. Max Verstappen still has a chance, though. Come on, come on, come on. He's still there. 5 attempts right now. But we have the battery. Oh, don't go in deep. We've got blue flags on back markers. Pepe Marti. And then Jarno Opmeer. Will the back markers make an issue of this race? Time will tell. Where will Marti get out of the way? Please get out of the way in the right place. Please, please, please. I beg of you, Marty. right here on the exit of this corner would be absolutely fantastic. Please, 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 pull over to the left. Yes, Marty. Yes, Marty. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Why are you fighting me, bro? Why are you fighting me? Yeah, back off, back off, back off. Oh, my God. Now it's Otmir. Otmir, get out of the way, please. Please. 0.7 of a second. I think we're going to be safe, though. Unless anything happens at the final corner of this race. Here we go. Use the rest of the battery. Everything we have got, chat. Everything we have got to try and take victory at the Bahrain Grand Prix. Otmir gets out of the way. No, no, you go, bro. You go. You stay on your lead lap. You stay on your lead lap. Let's go. Victory at the Bahrain Grand Prix. Yes, 2 in a row, baby. Despite the safety car putting us way down in 15th place. Very, very happy with that, chat. Very, very happy with that. Thank you very much to Max Bots for the follow. The shoulders are feeling very stiff. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Says Hayden Gullis. Get in, Hayden. Let's go, Craig. Let's go, Melly. Let's go, Garden Chef. Thank you very much, everyone, for the likes. 110k likes on the stream over on the TikTok. Despite having... How many viewers have we got right now? Despite having 41. A lot less than we usually have. But you guys are killing it nonetheless. You guys are amazing. So thank you very much, everyone, for the love and the support on the stream. Shout out to you all. That is not over yet, though, chat. That is not the end of the stream. We will have another race coming up. We are going to go to Saudi. No, despite you putting yourself in... No, we didn't. I don't know what you're on about. Nikola Solov takes home some good points today. Alexander Albon recovers to P7 with the likes of Ayrton Senna P3, so very good. Hayden, do you know how to custom car setups different from controller to race wheel? I don't. I do not. I basically go to VSE, I load up a setup, and I run with that. Can you not end the vertical stream? I will, Actas, but I'm going to send you to the horizontal stream. But I will start up another vertical stream for the second race. So don't worry. There will be another stream. But if you want to watch it in the normal view, horizontal, we'll send you over there. And if you want to come back, just go to my channel. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Go to my channel and you'll be able to see the next part of the vertical stream. Right, let's save the full race replay. Because that was a good race in Bahrain. Despite Russell. It was going to be a good race between me and Russell. And then he DNF'd so early on. But we absolutely killed it. 21 seconds ahead of Senna. Despite fighting as well. Me and Max Verstappen. World of our own. Who knows where me and George Russell would have been. I feel like we would have cleared the field and lapped most of the field had that not happened. Looking at the standings then. The lead is increased. 15 points now over Max Verstappen in the championship. Solov rises to P7. 33 points on board. 50 points behind me. But he has had a tough ride of it so far. Gullis Racing, though, leads the way in the championship. A poor performance. 2 races in a row from Mercedes. Puts them now 29 points off in the Constructors. But it's only round 4. Plenty to play for. And we've got a long season ahead of us still. So let's get ourselves into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, chat. And we go racing once again. Only lost £2,000 of repairs by causing a safety car myself. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Fan sentiment has gone up, so that is good. And let's see if we get any facility upgrades. I think we're going to go straight into Saudi. I don't think there'll be time for us to do facility upgrades or anything like that. I think we only get like a couple of days between Bahrain and Saudi. So that's fine with me. That's fine with me. I can't remember if we have Miami in the career mode as well. I hope not, personally, because I do not like Miami. Right.
Hey, boss.
A personnel thing, but before we do that, we can only really do the victory celebration, and also let's work on our fan rating. Yeah, fan rating's fine. Okay, right. Any messages for us as an owner? Top of the step, perfect. Start of the season regulations, not a problem. Results, this is how things look so far this season. 3rd, 5th, win. Things are looking a lot better. Kevin Collins! Thank you very much for the heart, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Right. Let's have a look at what we can do here. There has been a facility upgrade, so we can look at upgrading our facilities. And in doing so, we've unlocked some research. Or we've got the points for research. We have got the points. We could look at this. Kevin Collins, thank you much for the journey passes. Absolute legend. 6 journey passes. Thank you very much, Kevin. Shout out Kevin in the chat. Okay, where are we lacking? Do we want more aerodynamic performance? Where can we see that? Is it this one? Yes. So potential of the car. We can't really see the internal parts of the car compared to other teams, can we? So, yeah, no, we can't look at that. So, 1 in the chat for aerodynamics, 2 for chassis, 3 for powertrain, or 4 for durability. What should we upgrade, chat? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Only wins from here out. Okay, Hayden. I don't know. What went wrong in the Japan race? We had some mod issues. But it's all fine. 3? So you have... Agda says 3. Doctor says random. Is that where you press this? Recommended upgrade. Recommended, it says durability. That's the random one. 3 from Agdas, 3 from Harold, 4 from Isaiah, 4 from Matthew. Odd thing to remove. Yeah, I hate they removed it, but okay, you guys saying 3. You're saying powertrain, you want that straight line speed? What's going to be the biggest performance upgrade for us? Let's work on the exhaust then. Let's do it. And that will come after the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, so it won't take too long either. So let's go. Let's go. Okay, happy with that. We got facility improvements as well that we can do. I would like to go into phase 3, but for now, I think let's just focus on getting phase 2 done. Unlock 3 research products at the same time. It doesn't really matter with those. I don't think we're going to get those. But if we're going to get any issues later on the career mode, maybe it would be wise. I don't know. I don't think we need to. So you know what? Actually, maybe we do go to phase 3. Or we can do that one. Could do breakthrough. Reduce the cost of developing that. That'd be okay. Wind tunnel improvements. That's air upgrades. Increase the research project discounts. That's perfect. That's what we want. Discounts are good. We like discounts, chat. We like free money, basically. So I'm happy with that. Okay, cool. We can go to whatever this is. Our title sponsor has proposed funding a performance bonus program this year, but only for 2 departments. While this could motivate the team and increase output, it may also create tension among those excluded. Should we proceed with a trial? Extend the trial. Yeah, we'll cover the cost. It's 50k. I'll take the 50k hit. It's going to mean that all of our things are going to be high. Hey, Anton, your pants. How are you? I'm doing good, bro. You're a true Hollander. Everything cheap. Look at things at don't buy it and like discounts. Hey, look, right? Save money as much as possible. I know we got 42 million, but I want to save resources as much as possible because as you can see, it's taking us like 1 research at a time before we can up like 3 races and then we can upgrade the car. So right now we want to try and reduce it. When is the 2026 DLC coming out? None of us know. I'm going to guess, yeah, around May or June. That's usually when the game has dropped it before. Okay, cool. I'm going to quickly do this. Then I'm going to load into the next race. And then I'm also going to go for a wee at the same time. Whilst we load in. Not at the same time. Not like sat in the chair. I'm going to get out the chair and I'm going to go for a wee. I feel like that's the wiser thing to do. Rather than weeing in the chair. Okay, reduce the cost of adapting parts. Don't need that yet, but that'll be good later on. Your engineering facility. That'll be good. More resource points, the better. Reduce the time it takes to redevelop and upgrade after developments fail. Again, good. Reduce the cost. Reducing cost is good. Rush development. I don't really care for rush development because it just increases the chance of it failing. I'd rather it go through. We in the seat. I'm not going to do that. Right? And I hope you appreciate that. I'm not going to do that. Right. That's everything we need to do in between the races. Let's load in to the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. And there we go. Solov up to 71 rated, so getting better. A P4 is a fantastic result for my teammate. And whilst we'll load into the next screen, and then I'll let you see the cutscene before we get into the race at Saudi. What is the time? It's 11:49. I still have time to do my Pokemon sleep. Oh no, it's in... Never mind, it's in maintenance mode. Never mind, chat. No Pokemon sleep for me. I didn't look at the components for Solov, so it should be okay. And I also did not look at the development on the teams. We can look at that after the stream. Right. Let's load into it. Let's load into the next race. Let's go to track. And I am going to go for a wee. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. Enjoy the seat. Enjoy chair
and
cam.
a very warm welcome to practice. There is plenty to get
There you all
to
go.
here at the
I'll be back.
fastest street circuit of them all. There's no margin for error here at the Jeddah Corniche.
Okay, I hope you're all enjoying chair camp. But sadly, we have made our return. We are back. Right. Get that out of the way. Come here. Headphones. Ugh. Ugh. Back in the rig. Through goes Hamel chair. Exactly, exactly. Right. Do you know what? I don't know how Tom Bina does it, right? How do you do... What the hell's happened to my screen there? That was weird. How do you... Like, surely he has to wee in his seat, right? Surely Tom wees in his seat. He has to. Hayden, I just subscribed to you. Good luck. Thank you very much for the subscription, Alejandro. I guess this is why TikTok got restricted. What? For what? Because we did wee-wee. No, he does not. Yeah, how does he do it? He wheezes in the seat. He has to. He has to, chat. I got 100 seconds if I counted right. What do you mean? How are we doing it on the 24-hour race? Anytime there's a pit stop and I need a wee, I'm just going to get up and go for a wee. I will lose time in the pit stop, but that's perfectly fine. We are going to try and do our best, but there's no guarantee that we are going to win it. We stopped the wee time, Hayden. I see, I see. Right, going to quickly hide my screen there for everybody on the Twitch and YouTube. TikTok, let's hide that as well. There we go. Right. I'm just going to quickly put my setup on chat, and then we are going to get into the race. So just want to make sure this is all good. So we've got a different setup. We're running lower wings, which is great. Give us that top speed. Means we're going to struggle a little bit in the corners, but that's okay. Yeah, the start was horrific. Hopefully we don't have a bad start this time. I don't think I need to be that low. I think there on the BIOS is fine. Let me pop that up. Okay. I think VSE is a little bit conservative on the brake bias. I'm not sure why. I don't feel like we need to go that low. Anyway, Let's save the car setup, and then I'll bring you all back. There we go. Okay, cool. Right, you guys are back. Welcome back, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and TikTok. Let's bring you all back in as well by pushing... What button? This button. There you go. There you go. You're back as well. Welcome back in. Let's put myself there. Okay, cool. I am happy. Are you lot happy? I'm happy. I don't even know how many... I can't see who are the most likes, but shout out. I think it is Diamond. Diamond has the most likes on the stream. And then I believe it's Melly, right? Or is Melly... Oh, maybe it's not Melly. Whose logo is that? Yeah, it is Melly. Melly is P2. Shout out Melly. P1 and P2. Who's number 3? Mind and Fitness. Mind and Fitness. Shout out to you. Right, chat. Let's quickly... Last thing we need to do. For those of you who join all my streams, you know that we do this now. You know what we do. I need to quickly end the YouTube vertical stream. Because... it doesn't like... It just has a big drop-off. It doesn't like when we do in between races. So, we're going to throw you all over to the next YouTube vertical stream. And we will go from there, chat, okay? We're going to go from there. So, I'm going to end this stream. And I'm going to send you over to the next one. So, let's just quickly set up the raid. I need to, for this... Like I'm too zoomed in. That will do. Right. Okay. Set up the raid. Edit. Customization. Redirect to my main one. Or just for YouTube Vertical. Right. YouTube Vertical. I will see you over on the main stream. We will then have a vertical stream coming up very shortly. So you can come join back on that one if you want. But I will see you guys in a memento. And we'll be back. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And you should still be able to see me. They should all be able to see me still. On the same stream. So all should be fine. Okay, cool. We've ended that one. That's all good. And now we will go live on this one. And that should all be good as well. So when that pops back up, chat, we will get ready to push with the rest of the stream. As I rub my eyes. Good. Right. Okay. That's a great way for everyone to come in on the... Oh, whoa. I nearly made a big mistake, chat. I nearly didn't set it to public. There we go. Cool. Right. Good. Okay. Who is 10? Can't see their name. Yeah, I don't know who 10 is. It's been a while, Hayden Hurt. We are back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right. That's just telling me we're live. So that's good. Tell me about my steps. That's all fine. Wagamama's has given me some money off. Huge. Okay, right. Back in the game. Track climatization. We do have one of those. My favorite of the practice programs. Why? Because it's so quick. It's so simple. And we can get straight into it, chat. We can get straight into it. So that is what we love to see. Let's do this. Let's fly around this circuit. And see what we can do. Saudi Arabia is a track that I absolutely love to drive at. It's so much fun to drive. Jay agrees. So satisfying, and I could not agree more with you, buddy. It's such a satisfying track. I am back to top supporter. Let's go, Hamza. Let's go, buddy. Right, let's do track climatization. Little scrape of the wall there, but it's okay. And see what we can do over the course of the rest of the weekend. Now, this track usually... is a mix between a 1 and a 2 stop. I don't know what is going to happen. I usually tend to go for the 2-stopper because it's more exciting. And it does work. 2-stop for me, I feel like is the faster strat. You just got to not get stuck in traffic, but luckily with Saudi, overtaking is easy around here. You've got a lot of straights, a lot of opportunities. But you do have to get it done. Don't get on the curb. Oh, I love the flow to this track. It's so good through Sector 1. One of the best sectors. One of the best sectors on the game to drive. Then you just chuck the car in there. Get on the throttle. Let the car run out wide. If I can get purple across the board, this will be great, chat. Purple, purple, purple. Just through the gates. Gate after gate after gate. Another one, another one, another one, another one. So many gates. No! No! We failed, we failed. No matter what, being on top does not matter. I matter is urgent support from your heart. I love it. I love it. Right, if we get all purple now, it doesn't count, because we all know that I failed. I will get purple through there, but it wasn't great. It wasn't the cleanest. So let's get purple through the rest of the gates. Well, I get a green anyway, and I damage my front wing. Too early on the throttle, way too early. Okay. That's the end of that. Hayden is starting the stream for it at 11 AM on Saturday. He's doing Daytona. Car not decided. Yeah, not decided yet. Either the BMW or the Acura, but I'm leaning towards the BMW for it. Maybe try a race by racing in cockpit. It doesn't actually perform very well on stream. We're not even going to try qualifying pace because we know it's not going to work. Repairs are needed. Okay, let's skip repair time. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, Miami sucks. I hate Miami. Miami is like my least favorite track on the calendar. Kit Kat, thank you very much for the heart me. Appreciate you. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Daytona, the bank circuit or the inner circuit? Well, like both. The road course of Daytona. What they do on the 24-hour of the race. Being on top does not matter. I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't. You can have fun both ways. Right. Let's do this. Is it called a roval? It is indeed called a roval, chunky sausage. It is indeed. Can't you do like the GT40? No. So it's online. It's a special event. And the cars that run are the GTPs or LMDH. The LMP2. And we also have the GT3 class. I will be running in the GTP class. In a BMW M8 hybrid. Most likely. Unless I feel like the Acura is good. Or the Acura, as I was told I have to say it. Unless I feel like that car is good. Then I will race in a different car. How do you rate Albon Park in Melbourne? Albert Park. I like Albert Park. I think it's a good fun track to drive as well. I'm struggling a little bit with this one. Got a warning for corner cutting, but it's okay. I just know someone will be running the livery Hayes in the F1 movie. To be fair, I haven't seen... What car did he drive? Was it a Porsche? It was a Porsche, right? I'll have to look out for it. On track. I will be running just a yellow livery with blue. Welcome in Paused Human over on Kick. Sorry it's a bit quiet on the Kick channel. Shout out to anybody. If you're watching on Kick right now, say hello. How many people are actually over there? I want to know. Right, beat the target time. That's fine. The BMW is the one Kevin Magnussen drove last year in Le Mans. I'm pretty sure it is, yes. And it just feels the most stable. There's a chicane at Daytona where if you touch the curbs, you die. In the Ferrari. I've got the Ferrari, the BMW, and the Acura. I don't really want to use a different card. Don't get in my way, Colapinto. Doctor's in the Kick chat. Don't get in my way. Get out of my way! Bro. Must be so much time. I lost myself time there. 4 attempts. Okay. Right, we'll use a flashback there. It's so freaking good also. Yeah, it's got good pace, I believe. I'm not really bothered about a car that's got pace. I just want stability. What the frick? That's all I'm looking for. What am I doing? Okay, I get a warning. It's okay. It's okay. Doctor's in the Kick chat. Let's go. Yeah, I just want something that's stable. That's going to give me the chance to just drive without too much pressure. Like, I don't like driving on a nice end, especially if I'm doing a 24-hour race with traffic, slower traffic like GT3s and LMP2s. I want something that's nice and easy, nice and stable, nice and comfortable, that's going to get me to the end with as little damage as I possibly can gather. The BMW for you it is. By the way, when does the IndyCar League start? So there's a pre-race next week on Wednesday. And then it's every other week after that. So the actual points counted races will be in a week and a half's time. Basically 2 weeks, no, 4 weeks time. Basically 4 weeks time is when the actual season will start. How many races did you do for my team season, the first one? 24. Melly Tiny coming in with the fireworks. Shout out to you, Melly. You are the GOAT. You are the absolute GOAT, Melly. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. 3 attempts down right now. Not great. Let's keep on pushing. Doctor redeemed a hydrate. Yes, sir. I'll make sure I get that in. That's a lie. That's Noel and Toxic. They are also the GOATs. But you are the GOATs on different platforms. You may not be the GOATs over on Twitch, because they are the most gifting on Twitch. But over on YouTube, you certainly are with all the super chats that you come in with. You're like #1 on YouTube. You're the #1 fan on YouTube. Or #1 fan, #1 supporter that I see on the YouTube streams. So I definitely massively appreciate you. And now coming in big on the TikTok as well. As you guys are nailing it once again with the likes. 130,000 likes on the TikTok stream. Can we get to 250k by the end of the stream? I think there's a possibility. We've got a full 100% race coming up. We've still got qualifying. Still got a chance for you to get another 20k likes before we get into the race. And then 100k in a race is what you did basically earlier. So I believe in you all. I believe in you all. Is Jeddah banking extremely banked or slightly banked? It's a little bit. It helps you through that left-hander. But other than that, it's the only corner that has any banking. Okay, Taiwan a little bit worse for me. So again, that's probably why I have to do a 2-stopper. Gio the Italian. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right. I'm going to retire from the session. I'm going to go and do quick practice for the ones that I need to get done. Mainly the qualifying.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye.
I didn't do my Pokemon sleep. However, I forgot. We'll be back shortly. Sat down and I forgot. God damn it. Missed breakfast again. My poor little Pokemon. Right, let's get that hydrate for Doctor. Okay, Nicholas Solov in P9 on medium tyres. Me P2 on medium tyres. Second quicker than him. Solov, what are you doing, bro? We need that Canada pace. Akdas, I sure do. Everybody that is in the stream right now, you are all fans. As we've got super fans, Sean is in the chat. Fem has come in. 12 months. We've been together a whole year, Fem. Although we have been together for 6 years. Nearly 6 years. It'll be 6 years on the 1st of March, everybody. Which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Fem said, right, her biggest goal for 2026, or the thing that she wants the most out of 2026, is a ring on her finger. What do you think, chat? What do you think? What do you think? Because, you know how you got to get blessing from, like, the parents and everybody? I feel like I've got to get blessing from you lot. You're my community. You know, do we feel like Fem cuts it? Do we feel like she's worthy of the ring on her finger? Sean Nichols, I don't know if you became a super chat during this stream, or you were already a super chat, but welcome in. Thank you regardless. Have we met her on stream? I think Fem's been on stream before. After 6 years, definitely. Everyone's saying me to put a ring on it. Everyone's giving me the blessing. Okay, that's all I need to know, chat. That's all I need to know. She says, yes, I have. There we go. My YouTube chat is reconnected. That's good. That's good. I was worried that I disappeared. I can't. If you're watching on YouTube, send a message. Just I want to make sure that it's coming through. Akdas, Hamzaf, or Hamas, or Hamza. There we go. Yeah, 6 years, need the ring, Sharif. It's really worth it, Hayden. Are you using the DJ? I'm not. I haven't set it up yet, so I will use that for. I'm going to test that out today later on, and then use it for later. But I haven't used it yet. Well, if you do that, then you'll have to back out of every move as you'll have a wife at home. That's true. No more side-by-side castle section. You're right, Hydro. Yeah, I don't know whether we can do it, chap. I don't know whether we can do it. We'll have to back out of moves. Because I'll have a wife waiting for me at home, you know. I've got to back out of these moves. And you definitely want to get hitched before knocking her up if that's on the cards. Whoa, we're talking about babies already. Bits of Fem says bye there. No, Fem, no. Come back. We're joking. Good morning, DC. Welcome in. Good morning, Kane Tucker. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I've only seen her promptly on your lives dropping food for you. You're going to see a lot of that at the weekend. Fem, the only way we will be able to complete a 24-hour race at Daytona by myself is because of Fem. Because Fem is the GOAT. Okay, that's the only way we will be able to do it. Unless she comes in. As I'm going through into the chicane, I go over the curbs too much because she's distracting me, and I crash. Then she's ruined the whole thing. Exactly, Linus. We'd have to back out of 130R. Survive only by waifu support. I'll race for you while you eat. Could you imagine? That's it. It'll be over for us. We'll be in the wall. Could you imagine, right? I go off to eat. Fem comes back and absolutely cooks. Like, starts setting personal best lap times. Catches up to the other drivers and puts me in a position. You know, like in the F1 movie where Sonny Hayes, if you haven't watched it and you're like, spoilers. If you haven't watched it, that's on you, right? It's too late. Okay, it's been out for what, like half a year? That's on you, bro. But when he gets in the car again, and he's like, what place is it? And then he puts him back up the front. He's like, if you put me out of this position, blah, blah, blah. That'll be Fem, right? Fem will jump in and be like, if you lose the lead, you're sleeping in the storage unit outside. That's what's going to happen. Fem would smoke you, let's be real. Fem has more potential. She bit it in the wall right when you come back. Everyone knows I would smoke Hayden. Yeah. Do we need to talk about what happened when you went go-karting? Do we need to know what happened when you went go-karting last? Does chat need to know that, Fem? That is different. I'm not talking about the race pace. I'm not talking about your driving ability. Okay, then do it, mate. Hey, you said I had potential when I jumped on the rig. To be fair, Fem did jump on, and a lot of people, and I don't know whether this is a male to female thing, or a man to woman thing, right? But anytime I see a man jump on the rig, they drive flat out. They never brake, and they're like, my wheel is, hang on, let me disconnect, let me turn my wheel off, otherwise I'm going to break it. But they're like this, right? They turn the corner, and then usually you have force feedback and you can turn so much. In racing, if I turn more than this, I'm creating understeer because I'm turning the tyres way too much than they're able to go through. But then they start doing this, and they start trying to yank it and fight the wheel. I'm like, bro, it's not going to turn anymore. You need to hit the brake pedal. Whereas for women, and this is what I saw when Fem jumped on, it was building up to it. You hit the brakes early. You build up through the lap time. You turn in. And then next lap, you brake a little bit later. And you brake a little bit later. So, look, I feel like Fem, when she jumped on, she did do pretty well. But maybe because I've only seen stupid men jump on the rig and try and yank the steering wheel. That's what I did too. It doesn't work, okay? It doesn't work. Turning more in racing does not mean the car turns more. It actually means it turns less to a certain point. If you start turning more, and that's what is so great about a wheel with force feedback, is if you start turning more than the wheel is resisting, then you're just creating understeer, and you're going to be cooking the tires, you're going to be not making the corner, and you're also going to break your steering wheel. Do not do it. If you go hard enough left, you'll soon find... Well, I mean, slowly, if you're yanking it round enough. Oh, hang on a minute. I didn't know I could look at that. My garage. Hello, everybody. How's the filing system up there? Pretty tidy. This is not my team. If this was really my team, there'd be stuff everywhere. It would be a mess. Stop resisting. Stop resisting, Will. And break your wrist, potentially. Right, nearly hit 150k before we get into the race. You guys are killing it. He's playing solitaire. Maybe. Right, let's get into qualifying for the Jeddah Corniche circuit. And let's get your predictions in the chat of where you all think we are going to finish, chat. Where are you thinking we are going to finish in this race? Everybody get your predictions in the chat right now.
But let's see who will be fastest of them all.
Melly, says P2, over on the TikTok stream.
Yes, it's qualifying.
What else have we got? We've got John, who says, in dirt racing, we do more counter steer than oversteering. Dirt racing is different. We're not on a dirt track here. DJ Zyke says 69th. Rebecca says P2 or P3. Isaiah P3. We've got Akda says P1 to P4. Zubair says P3. Kane says P1. Garden Chef P1. Alfie Wood P1. Linus says Doc Hudson over here. Kane Tucker P1. Prediction is up on the Twitch channel. He's going to bid it in Q1. Could you imagine? I hope not. Jerusa says, Oi! In the 24 hours, I think you're going to be in the dirt long enough for that to be relevant. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, right. Let's get into this. Turn left to go right. Maybe. John says P6, 7. Doctor's not going to like you now. Doctor's not going to like you. Doctor hates when we say 6, 7. But you know what? Say it all you like, chat. Say it all you like. Although Doctor is a mod and he will just put you on. He will just put you on a timeout. Not on a timeout. He'll just delete your message because he's an old fart. He's a boring old man. Doctor's younger than me, but he's a boring old man. How flippin' dare he? Right, chat. Let's fast forward time. Let's go for 10 minutes 30 remaining, and we will get into the qualifying for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. See what we can do in this race. Okay. Happy with that. This is good. Part Fermi. All happy. Flying lap. Let's do this. Doctor, timeout Hayden for bad mouthing you. No. Listen. We did nothing wrong. Damn, I'm at 31,431 likes. Diamond, you're kidding me. You're absolutely... I think you can get 50k likes by the end of the stream. For sure. Shout out to everybody who's hitting that like button on the TikTok stream. Might need to refresh the stream then. Yeah, if the prediction's not working, refresh the stream. It should be up. Right, here we go. First lap in qualifying. As Superfan Marcus. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, buddy. Right, now we push, chat. Now we push. And now we see what we can do. I used way too much battery there. I've got to turn it off. Nice and easy. Through the first corner. Let's go. As I've got somebody through Sector 1. I'm hoping they're not going slow enough that I catch up to them. Don't hit that wall there. That is the easiest easiest wall to hit on the track. It's a little downshift just to make sure the car's settled. There we go. That's a good Sector 1. That's got to be P1. Is it P1? It is so far. It is purple. A little bit dragging out wide. Let's keep going. Keep it going. Keep it flowing. Been a while. It's good to have you here, though, Marcus. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Nice and easy. Little scrape of the barrier, but we're okay. Come on. Keep on pushing. Who's this car ahead of me? Don't get in my way. Don't get in. Oh, my God. Ah, distraction. Yellow. They're okay, though. Green in Sector 2, but how is our straight line speed? Is it enough to put us up there? A little distraction there in qualifying. Nice and easy through here. Nice and chill. Don't do a Max Verstappen. It's just a banker lap at the moment. Keep it chill. Push the car to the line. And the lap time for the banker is good enough for P2. Ahead of my teammate. And again, Alexander Albon. He's been shafted in the last 2 races. Firstly by strategy with weather. And then second one by me causing that safety car. But other than that, he's been doing amazing. You deserve this, King. I mean, Diamond is smashing the likes at the moment on the stream. 150k likes. We've not even gotten to the race yet. You guys are amazing. I think we could definitely get 200k likes on the TikTok stream. Maybe we can get 250, which would be absolutely insane. Right, P2. We've got to try and go for pole. We've got to try and beat Alexander Albon and try and cement ourselves for getting a better race. Or getting a better chance of the championship. Because I think the other teams are going to develop their car and they are going to catch us up over this course of the season. So let's see. Chris, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Jamong, thank you much for joining us and saying hi. Welcome. Okay, chat. Okay. Let's take a little look at this. So we've got time still. I'm going to go for a brand new set of tyres. Lap time, 3 tenths off. Gasly up to third. Williams. Hang on a minute. Williams are cooking. Gasly first. Sainz fourth. Solov has got the pace as well. Solov is only 29 thousandths off the back of us. So Solov has good pace as well. 3 tenths to Albon. I think they're going to go quicker as well, chat. And we're going to go out with about 2 minutes 30 remaining on the clock. We want to make sure every car is out on track. And that we're not going to get held up by anybody. And I think we can go out now. I think this is fine. Got a track. Drive out. You too kind. Only saying the truth. I love this. I love you guys. You guys are so nice to each other on the TikTok stream. Shout out to all of you. John, I see finally commenting. Shout out, John. Right. Oh, dunked my mic with my glass. That's why I can't. I'm going to get a lav mic for future streams. And that'll make things easier. Because like, this mic is just a little bit annoying. Especially with sim racing. With other games, having a mic's not an issue because you're just on a controller. But with sim racing, like, my arm, I feel like I drive differently between steering left and right. Because I'm trying to avoid the microphone. Right. Let's get the car around the circuit, though. Enough of that. And let's go and see what we can do. 1 in the chat. If you believe that we can secure that pole position, can find that 3 tenths. 2 in the chat, not possible. Alexander Albon or someone else has got this. What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat if you think we can do it. 2 if you don't. Alex says 1. Kane says 1. Trev says 1. Diamond says 1. Agdas, welcome back. Yeah, I'm probably going to jump over on TikTok and turn my tapper on. Get the likes on. Feel free to watch on both, though. Feel free to watch on both. Agdas says 1. On the Twitch chat. Where are you, Twitch? Come on. Do you think I can do it? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 if you don't. Where are you, Twitch? Right. Nobody in our way at the moment. We've got a lot of free running. Nice clear view down towards the start-finish straight. So all is good. Doctor puts 1. I wear a headset with a mic. It makes a huge difference. Even my spots. The mic quality is not great, though, on headset. So it's not good for streaming. Anyway, here we go. Marcus, thank you for the heart meet to start our lap off. And let's do this. Down towards the line. And get our lap underway here in Saudi Arabia. As we need to try and find at least 3 tenths on Alexander Albon's time. Here we go. First couple of corners. It is an improvement by 6 tenths of a second. Let's fly. I forgot to use battery there. It's okay there. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. If I don't lift through here. Perfect. If I lift through this corner, I gain time. Ah, it's so close. It's right on the bubble. I think everybody else is improving now. Nice and tidy through here. This is good. This is good. It's 1 tenth, but we need to find more. We need to use more battery. Nice, nice. That's tidy. Don't touch the wall. Don't touch the wall. Solov improves above us. Alexander Albon goes even quicker. So we need to find even more time, but we are finding that. It's 3-4 tenths up at the moment. Close to the barrier. Oh my god, that was smooth. That was so sexy, chat. That was so sexy. Purple in the second sector. It's all about the final sector. 7 tenths up at the moment on a lap time. The track is ramping up. The track is improving. Get the car in. To the line then. 8 tenths. Will it be a second improvement? It may just be, as the DRS is wide open. To the line then. Is it pole? It's pole position at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. And we're happy with that. Yes. Let's go. Good quali. Great qualifying. 2 tenths of a second by Alex Albon. What a lap at the end there. In the 24s. A 24.9. Max Verstappen, my closest championship rival, way down in 13th place. Great qualifying for the Williams. It's a shame that Gasly is holding a 5-second place penalty, or 5-place penalty. I don't know what he did, but bro's got a penalty. So L for them. Big L for Gasly. Sainz P5. Good qualifying for Williams, as I said. George Russell up there as well. Mercedes looking good. Marcus coming in with the 10 go popular. Thank you very much, Marcus, you legend. Nicholas Solov, 8th. Yuki Tsunoda P7, Andrea Kimi Antonelli 9th, Borsetto 10th. Beating his teammates, so fair play to him. What other shockers have we had? Max Verstappen down there, Ayrton Senna down there. Both Hondas from being so good earlier on in the season to now down 19th and 21st. That's really, really bad from them. Don't know what's happened to those guys. Call me a stripper because I'm on pole part 3. Someone does need to help you, Quack Tayo. Someone does need to help you. What is going on, buddy? Are you well? Are you well? Are you well? What is going on with you? Right, shall we get into the race then, chat? What do you reckon? Shall we get into the race for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix? Is that what we're all wanting? I think we do. I think that's what we all want to see. So let's get into it. Let's see what we can do for the race in Saudi. There is still a long way left to go. There's still a long race ahead of us. I think we're going to do a 2-stopper. I think the AI might do a 1. So let's see how that works out. But in the race, for now, 50 laps. Let's see what we can do. Peace in chat. Usually my chats are quiet, so I appreciate everyone who is in the chat. But I also understand that there's a lot of people right now that are going to be watching, whether they're at work or at school or traveling to somewhere else. So I completely understand if you are not chatting. But if you are lurking and you're listening in the background, right now, say your prediction for the race as we start from P1. Let me know where you think we are going to finish as we get into the race for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. And let's see what we can do. It's 3:30 a.m. my time. I'm just chilling, so yes, I need so much help. Quack Tire says P1. Thank you much, Marcus, for the club cheers. Mark for the rose as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody's been helping me hit the goal over on the TikTok stream. Another rose from Mark. We're currently, what is that, 8 fireworks away from hitting the goal. Prediction is up. Use your channel points to predict. We've completed the roses, so you guys are amazing. No heinous streaming. That's what we love to see. P3 with a lap 1 incident. Isaiah says P2. Beyond says P3. Sorry. Burgo Media says first. Harrison says P4. Melly says P1. Craig P1.
So
Diamond P2. Draghi P9. Nick P1. Garden Chef P1. Kane Tucker P1 to 3. The wall's going to steer right into you. How dare you. Kevin Collins says P1. F1 Racer says podium. We've got DNF from Dan Rigby taken out by Albon.
So let's take a look at the topographical
That would be
map
very
of the
interesting.
Jeddah
164,000 likes to start the stream. How many will we gain as Mark comes in with the fireworks on the stream? Shout out to you, Mark. You absolute freaking legend. As L3 Mo says DNF, question mark. Repeat of last race because safety car due to boredom. No. John Dan says a win. I don't think we're going to have that because we are going to probably do a 2-stop compared to the AI doing the 1, just because my tyre wear is not as good as the AI around here. But shout out Mark, absolute legend on the stream. I think that puts you as top gifter, right? On the stream, I think that puts Mark as top or equal with Melly. So Solov goes to P6. Melly comes in with another fireworks. Let's go, Melly. Let's go. Shout out Melly. W stream. W from all of you in the chat. Gazzy, I don't think drops too low.
Pepe Marti and Yana
Watman P18.
Hadja, Ocon, Stroll.
Yeah, okay. So I don't know where Gazzy was, but I wasn't looking. But shout out Mark, shout out Melly. No problem, mate. Really appreciate the kindness from you guys in the stream. Everyone went for win, lol. Let's go. I mean, if the prediction's still up, if somebody wants to go for something else, and even just drop a point on something else, there is a chance. Look how sexy that livery. Shout out to Scotty Designs because he's absolutely nailed it. That looks so good. I love it. I absolutely love it. And he's also going to be putting together an IndyCar livery for the IndyCar League and also for the Create Series iRacing that we're going to be doing. I can't even gift. I messed up my dob. I meant to put 07, but somehow put 13. What do you mean by that? Oh, your date of birth. She meant to put you were born in 2007, but now you put you were born in 2013. I see. No TARDIS edit box 010. Yeah, it did have to get removed. It didn't quite work. It didn't quite work anymore, but we were glad to have it for the season. Right, race strategy. So it looks like they might be doing a 2-stopper as well. We're going to do a 2-stopper. We're going to go to soft tires at the end. I think that's the right one, chat. We have a set of new soft tires. We can have a look and see whether running hard tyres in the middle stint. So use all 3 sets. Could be beneficial to us, but I think it might not be. No, something like that. I think that's fine, chat. What do we reckon? One in the chat for the medium. Let's just remove that. What does that look like? It's actually slower. So what about a medium soft? It's apparently slower for me as well. But that might just be me. We're very interested to see what the AI will do. One in the chat for the medium hard soft. 2 in the chat for the medium soft. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? 1 in the chat for the medium soft. 2 in the chat for the medium hard soft. Maybe I've changed that when you said, but now we're going for this one. So 1 in the chat for the medium soft. 2 for medium hard soft. Medium hard soft, really? But I mess things up. Medium soft, you're all saying 1 now. 2 gives us flexibility for a 1-stop. I don't think we need to do a 1-stop, though. I don't think we're worried about the AI in terms of them doing a 1-stop. I think they will do a 2 as well. Medium, soft. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And before we get into this race, big shout out. I want to say quickly, because we're going to look on the TikTok stream, as Marcus coming in with the roses. What a goat. TikTok, we have got our top gift. Melly, shout out to Melly, shout out Marcus with the 9 roses, and shout out to who's that sent the what have we done there? I can say there. Who sent the 250 roses? What a goat they are. Hang on, top streak. Can I move that? Let's put that to the top. I want to move that. There we go. Garden Chef, that's who it is. Shout out Garden Chef. Why is your name got to be so long? Let me move that quickly. Move them both. So they're equal with each other. There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. And hopefully that doesn't move things about too much. Shout out to you guys. Shout out top likes. Diamond, Melly, and Garden Chef. Absolute legends. Shout out to both of you. Right. Let's get into the race then, chat. Medium, soft it is. Let's do this. Let's do this. Formation lap. Nah, because I was rage baiting earlier. How dare you? Albon jumps me already. Russell, interestingly, starting on the soft tyres. Albon on the mediums. Let's get back past Albon. And before we get into this race, how many? Not how many. Where is everybody watching from in the world right now? Let me know in the chat. Where is everybody watching from in the world right now? Your choice, you are driving. Haha, previous job and current job, lol. Ah, Garden Chef is your name because you used to be a gardener and now you're a chef. Cool. That's cool. Right, we've got Sweden, Australia, India, Barrett. You fell for it. I always fall for the rage bait. I don't know, John Dan. I don't know, John 80, sorry. I don't know. Scotland, India, US, Barrett. We've got Scotland, USA, Essex, New Zealand in bed. Shout out to everybody who's watching on the toilet right now. One in the chat if you're watching on the toilet. Australia, Ireland, Uzbekistan, midnight, New Zealand, Oregon. Sorry I disappeared. My mum called. What sort of place is that? Where is that place? We got Gambia. Got my name. You're always on my mind, John Dan. Always. I can't stop saying your name. We got Pakistan. We got Kane. We've got Sweden on the toilet. Kane Tucker's on the toilet. MC Run is behind me. Ooh, creepy. South London, India, forever. Kanto. You're in the Kanto region. F1 racers from England. Melbourne, Australia. Shout out to you all. Big up the Gambia. Country of cheese. What's the country of cheese? The moon. India. Currently on the Gullis Racing pit wall. Let's go, Linus. Give me those top tier strategies, buddy. We got India. We got the Netherlands. The Netherlands is the... How do I live here and I not know that? Netherlands is the country of cheese. Heads up. YouTube stream is slightly laggy, but it's fine here. Weird. Is it laggy for anybody else on Twitch? Or is it just YouTube? I'm from there, but not currently. Thank you very much for that, Denise, though. Thank you. Right. Let's see what we can do. Box, box, box now. Right, I see. Not really the best strategy, then. Right, let's line up on the grid. 0.2. Happy with that. My favourite colour is blue. My favourite colour is blue. But my channel colours are yellow. So, therefore, our livery is yellow and blue. Kind of looks a bit like IKEA, but allow it. Right, 176,000 likes. Let's try to get to 250 by the end of the race. As the lights are coming on, the engine is revving, and we go racing for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. And for once, it's off to a pretty decent start, heading down to the first corner. Albon on the inside of me, side by side with Alexander Albon, trying to keep it out of the Mercedes driver's side pod as he takes the lead momentarily. Can we come back up the inside? Bro's defending. Oh my God, what on earth was that? That is the craziest defending I've ever seen. We were having a look up the inside. Bro moved under braking, and I'm stuck on the curb. Oh no, tried to leave the room. To Albon, still wheel to wheel. Squeeze him out. And there we go, back into the lead of the race. Wow, that was absolutely insane from Alexander Albon. Has he got any damage on the car? Driver behind.
Albon behind.
That's it. Okay, thanks. Thanks. I'm going to try and look at his front wing if I can on the straights. I need to try and get away from him, though, because I'm a little bit too close. But I feel like he hit the wall. I don't know. We'll have to have a look when he goes side by side. Albon, run alongside me. I'll have a look at your wing, bro. I'll have a look at your wing. Imagine that in real life. Just team radios connected. Bro, just go alongside me. Let me have a look. To be fair, I think they do that within teams, right? They've done that before within teams. As we've got Albon having a look. Russell having a look as well. Russell on the soft tyres. So looking very, very racy early on in this race, but will not have the advantage later on. And this is all good. This is all good. We're holding the fort at the moment. So let's see what we can do, chat. And IKEA Racing leads from pole. We do indeed. Right, fastest lap of the race so far. No challenge from Albon or Russell at the early stages of this race. And unlike Albon, I'm not going to aggressively defend into this corner. He'll have a look at the inside. Cannot do it. And for now, Alexander Albon will hold on to P2. Bro has had a great season so far. Has been really unlucky. I think he does have the pace to challenge for the championship. If he can get rid of that bad luck. But so far, it's not been happening. So far, it has not been happening. Right, let's keep on trying to push, chat. Purple in sector 1 once again. 0.3 of a second. I don't really know how to use battery around here right now. I'm trying to think of like my strategy on battery. Because if we use it anywhere else but the straights, we could be a sitting duck. So I think you've just got to wait, keep it in medium, and then burn it on the straights as much as possible to try and keep these guys behind us. Solid P4 doing a fantastic job. What a start there for my teammate. To get himself up to P4 from 6th on the grid. Very, very happy with that as we go purple in the race right now. How do you have such a fast car? Second season of my team. Just lots of upgrades. Lots of upgrades. As Sonoda gets past Sainz. Sainz with a good qualifying. Maybe doesn't have the car to secure the race paces. 40% on the battery right now. Will we have enough going down in towards this corner? DRS now enabled. Alexander Albon. How fast is that Mercedes in a straight line? Will it have enough as we're almost out of battery there? How much do we regen through sector 1? If we don't regen enough, we can't use that much next lap. So let's see. We're also a very fast driver. Exactly. You know it. You know it, John Dan. See, always. That's why you're on my mind, man. That's why you're always on my mind. You just get me, bro. You just get me. Right, let's see what we can do here. Nice and easy through the corners. Keep it steady as Mohammed Haider comes in with a follow over on the YouTube stream. And Mason, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in. If you are new around in chat, you're enjoying the stream, you're enjoying the racing, make sure you hit that follow button because we are live 3 times a week. I might even bump that up into 4 soon. I feel like I want to do more on the streams. Make sure you hit that follow button. Mods, kind of? Yeah. It's all mods. Anything that you see or hear that's different to how you normally play the F1 game, it's all mods. As the 4 of us are all breaking away. Gullis Racing and the Mercedes all breaking away from everybody in this race right now. Hayden's glasses are also a mod. Exactly. As here comes Alexander Albon. We're not going to burn battery because we're going to get him back on the start-finish straight. Let him get the DRS. I'll take the DRS away from me. Oh, it's side by side. We backed off a little bit to try and get the DRS. Now where are we going to go? We're basically pushing him. Russell tries to have a look as we're going to go 3 wide. And here comes Nikola Solov down into the first corner. Side by side, my teammate on the inside. I'm trying to leave room because my teammate. I don't want to crash with them. And we need to go. We need to go. We don't want to be side by side here. Okay, I'm going to back out. I'm going to back out. I don't want him hitting that wall. As he is my teammate. Great move from Solov. The speed from my teammate. Absolutely insane. As Solov maybe has better pace than me. Here in Saudi right now to challenge with George Russell. Who is a man on a mission at the moment. And we're going to save up the battery. We're going to fly past Solov. And hopefully try and get past my teammate. And then launch an attack to get back into the lead of the race and past George Russell. Lucas, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome into the stream. Sometimes they pop up, sometimes they don't. Insane livery from the Mercedes. Yeah, I really love it. The Vodafone livery is so good. Do we go for it here? No, I'm going to save battery. I'm going to save battery. Albon losing 2 positions. George Russell, championship winner last season. Wants to regain the title, and let's go. Let's burn everything we've got to get back in the DRS of George Russell and pull my teammate along. Where are we going? Okay, we'll go inside line. Teammate, watch out. Watch out, buddy. And here we go. Back into, hopefully, the DRS range of George Russell. Through the left-hander. Perfect. Beautiful. How much pace do we have? 7 tenths behind the Mercedes driver right now, using the DRS. Can we go for a lunge down into the first corner? He'll go defensive. We'll have a look. Oh, it's close. It's nearly contact there between me and George. Unable to find a way through, but that's okay. That is okay. Oh, my days. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. 189,000. You guys are killing it. Shout out to all of you lot spamming that like button. Right, come on. Nice and chill. Nice and chill. We can do this. Let's drag Solov along. He is yet to get a podium this season. Can he get his first podium? Can he even maybe get his first race win? You never know what's going to happen. I'm going to ask about strategy, actually. Driver in front.
That's Russell just ahead. Push for the position. Time last lap.
What strategy's on?
1 minute 31.
1 stop, 2 stop.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 0.8 seconds.
1 stop, 2 stop.
They're on fresh softs. Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops
2 stops.
remaining.
Okay, 2 stop for Russell.
Remaining. Okay, we're dropping back by around 4.
2 stop for Russell. Let's get back past him.
Got.
Driver behind.
Okay, the car behind is Nikola. And
Yep.
time last lap, 1:31.9. They're on fresh mediums. Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres.
1 stop, 2 stop.
We think they've got 2 stops
2 stop as well.
remaining.
Okay,
2
everyone on a
stops
2 stop, it
remaining.
looks like. Everyone on a 2 stop. Let's see how that works out. As we should easily get back past George Russell here. On those soft tyres. Maybe the soft tyres dropping off. Maybe it's going to be a fight between the Gullis Racing boys. Nikola Solov and myself fighting for the race win. Let's find out. Solov can't get past. He's just outside a second of myself, but in the DRS, crucially, of George Russell. Albon's dropped off. I don't know if he did get damage on lap 1 when we went side by side. But I don't know. 1 in the chat if you think I'm going to win this race. 2 in the chat if you think it will be George Russell. 3 in the chat for Nikola Solov. And 4 in the chat if you think it will be somebody else. What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat if you think I can do it. 2 for Solov. Oh, sorry, 2 for George Russell. 3 for Solov. 4 for somebody else. See what you guys are thinking. What are you lot thinking? Well, I kind of need to get George Russell out of my DRS so Solov can get the run on George. But he's very close at the moment. 5, you'll get DSQ. Hey, that doesn't affect who else wins the race. That's 4, bro, then. Or it could be 2 or 3 if I get DSQ. Some people are saying 4. Who's your bet, then? If you're saying 4, who else? Who else will win the race? There's Solov only 3 tenths behind George Russell right now. Russell 5 tenths behind me. He's coming for me. He's gunning for me. I'm going to burn battery then, stay ahead. Oh my God, he's having a look on the inside. Having to leave the space to George. Unfortunately, he's going to hold on to the DRS on me. So let's burn the battery. Let's go for everyone else but you. Wow. Outrageous. Stroll, of course. Here we go. Nikola Solov. Fastest lap of the race so far. Go on, Solov. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, Solov. Get him. Go on, bro. Side by side with my teammate. Come on, Solov. Yes, let's go. Let's go, teammate. 1-2. Come on. We can do it. 1-2 for the team. Beautiful stuff. And, crucially, chat, he's out of my DRS. Solov is out of the DRS range. Can he get back into it? Do we drop back into it? Do we give him DRS? Or do we try and run away for our own race? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to try and give him DRS. I want him to stay ahead. We're in a constructors fight with Mercedes. At the moment, we're beating them. If I can keep Solov at about 9/10 of a second, then maybe. I think he just missed out. Did he just miss out on DRS? I'm not too sure. Double Hayden Racing podium incoming, maybe. George won't be able to get past here, but Solov won't be able to get past here. And we can maybe back and forth, me and Solov re-overtake each other to try and keep George Russell out. Let's see. Hayden, this is Marks. Please swap positions. Team orders against the boss. Outrageous. Don't go for it now, Solov. Don't go for it. No, Solov, not yet. Not yet. No. Not yet, Solov. No. You should have gone for it here, bro. Right, Solov, you go. I think this might not work out for me because I think here comes George Russell. Here comes George Russell. No, George Russell stays behind. George Russell does stay behind me. That's fine. Oh, it's close there. Close through turn 1 and 2. Thank you very much to Dolna for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you've got 30 minutes remaining on the gift goal over on the TikTok. Shout out to everybody who has been gifting on the stream. Really appreciate you all. Let's see what we can do here with Nicholas Solov ahead of us at the moment. Gullis rules. Exactly, Eris. Exactly. McLaren 1 and 2. No. No, not. What do you mean? McLaren are way down the order. Where's Max Verstappen as well? Championship as it stands right now. I don't think this is going to have a massive effect for us in our championship, unless, of course, we do get a DNF. Solov leads the way. And we can maybe work together to try and get away from George Russell and then fight with each other. We've got the best car on the grid. We don't want to be fighting with the Mercedes because I feel like those cars are going to catch us up as the season goes on. So we want to maximize the early part of the season, chat. So let's go for it. We're going to go for it here. We're going to burn battery. Solov, don't defend. Bro's burning all his battery as well. What the hell? Solov has got some insane straight line speed in that car. It's the same car. How is he so quick? Right, we should have it here. We should easily have it here, chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, Christopher Allen, can you not? Why are you telling us that, bro? Christopher Allen, why are you telling us that, bro? Please don't do that in my chat again. Otherwise, we'll put you on a timeout. Okay, thank you. If you want to go and watch that, that's perfectly fine, but you don't have to announce it. At the moment, you're in somebody else's stream watching this, so please don't do that. Oh, I'm on the curb. Take a warning for it. I didn't really gain any time, but we did take a warning for it. What do you say? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right, let's go. Let's push. And let's keep on pushing. Hey, your engineer here. Okay, what's my engineer got in stall for me? What are you telling me? Here, overtake Solov and keep him in DRS range like Science to Lando in Singapore. Yeah, I'm hoping to try and drag him away, but it's not working. As George Russell, actually not too far away from us, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Let's push. Let's push. Go, Solov, go, go, go. And I'm going to hold position. Russell will not get past me. Oh my God, big lunge up the inside from Russell. They're so late on the brakes there. Jesus. Oh my God. Solov might keep it. We've got the battery on George Russell. And we should easily hold that. George, no straight line speed compared to our car right now. Solov holds the lead. That's okay. I'm okay with that. So Albon not a million miles behind us either. So looking like he's recovering nicely. Whilst the other drivers drop off. 204k likes right now over on TikTok. We've reached the 200 mark. We've got 40 laps to go. Can we get to 250,000 likes by the end of the stream? Despite having a restricted TikTok stream. Can we do it? 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race, though. 2 if you don't. As we got Nicholas Solov in the car just ahead of us. Oh my god, big tank slap, a little bit dirty air. And just losing the rear end. Not ideal there, chap. We've got plenty of battery in the tank right now. So let's try and survive. Hayden, you are 2 seconds slower than Nicola. This cannot be possible. You have the same fuel load as him. You cannot be 2 seconds slower. We're not 2 seconds slower. What do you mean? Oh, that was bad there, though. Why is it restricted? I don't know. I don't know, Marcus. Twitch just on... TikTok's just on one today. TikTok was being weird today. Apparently, as soon as we started the stream, they said suspicious behavior. I'm like, what do you mean? We've literally just started. If you're not chatting, you best be tapping the screen. Let's get to 250k likes. Indeed. Right, here we go on Solov. Let's retake him. Let's retake the lead of the race. Solov will defend. So we will go deep around the outside. Leave the room to Solov. And there we go. There we go. Back in the lead of the race. Back into the lead of the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Oh, that's deep there, though. That's a mistake. Down to 5th instead of 4th. That's a mistake. George Russell, though, on those soft tyres, doing a pretty decent job just staying with us. Because those tyres would have dropped off by now. When are we boxing? Lap 18. Still a while left to go. Still got a while left to go in this race. Let's keep on pushing. I was using that quote, Renault. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. I see. Sorry, I was deep focus. Why so much fuel? Because the car drinks a lot. Sus behavior because you trap us if you don't get a podium. Exactly, exactly. So you better hope that I get that podium today. Otherwise, you're all trapped till till Saturday. Okay, right. Let's see what we can do. Let's keep pushing. Bro's going to go for the overtake there. That's fine. George Russell will not get close enough. He won't go for the lunge this time around. And I should get back past Solov with the DRS and ERS. Will George Russell join the fight as well? Here we go on Solov. Will George Russell come through too? Solov still holds it there, though. Side by side with Solov, wheel to wheel. We're going to leave the room on the outside. He is my teammate. I don't want to go side by side with my teammate through here. Backing out, backing out, backing out. I don't want him to hit the wall. I don't want him to hit the wall. The AI are so stupid that even if I'll give them room, they will hit the wall there. And if that was George Russell, I'd say, screw it, George. If you hit the barrier, that's your own fault. But because it's my teammate, I want the points. Constructors' Championship, we want it. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Let's see what we can do. Come on. As my YouTube chat's disappeared. Hopefully it comes back in a second. I'll keep an eye on that, YouTube. So we keep on pushing. 212k likes. You guys are smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Sending the love. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there's a wall there at Vegas. Oh, no, they always hit it. They always hit the wall, and I don't get why. So frustrating. Push, push. YouTube chat back. I see you now. I see you now. Welcome back, Beyond and Isaiah. Right, let's go, let's go. Albon actually gaining on us. So Alex's tyres coming back. I think that's because we're fighting. I'm trying to get the move on Solov. It's not working as easy as it was earlier on. Around the outside, though. This time, I have got it. And Albon joins the battle. It's Mercedes versus Gullis Racing here on the streets of Saudi Arabia. But only one team can come out on top. Which one will it be? Which one will it be today? Tyres are feeling like they are dropping off slowly. We've only got one warning for corner cutting, so let's make sure we don't get any more. And if you're enjoying the racing chat, you're new around here, and you want to make sure you never miss a stream, make sure you hit that follow button. We're live 3 times a week, usually Tuesday, Friday, and on Sunday. We're going to be live on Saturday this week doing a 24-hour stream, a 24-hour race. So if you want to enjoy that, and make sure that we can survive the 24-hour race, then make sure you hit that follow button so you never have to miss a live stream. And I'll shout you out as well. So it's the best decision you will do all day. Solov, Hayden is faster than you. Let Hayden pass. And now we will let Solov back pass. Always love the way this track flows. I'm exactly the same. It's got such a great flow to it, has Saudi. All right, George Russell behind, and then it's Alexander Albon. We're all so close together. We went 4 wide earlier on in the race. Will that happen again? Will that happen again? Here we go on Nicholas Solov. Down the outside. Can't do it. Switch it back once, switch it back twice. Try and get the drive of the corner. No, their traction is so good out of there. So good. That's all fine. That's all fine. Let him hold the position, chat. Let him stay there. We will work our way forward eventually. I don't know who's going to box first. Who's going to be done by an undercut or an overcut. We'll see. But we're boxing lap 18. Why did you mirror the camera? Because I like looking the way that the gameplay is. So my camera's here at the moment. And if it wasn't, I'd have to put the camera on the other side of the screen. I like where the camera is on the horizontal view. It's afternoon now. Well, good afternoon, everybody. Wasn't this track designed by taking parts where they thought were all the best parts of other tracks? I feel like that's how most tracks are kind of designed these days. They try and take, like, if you look at Kota, it's got elements of Istanbul in it. It's got elements of Silverstone with Maggots and Beckett's. So I do feel like it's got elements of other tracks that they feel like are good. As Russell is going for that undercut. So we do have to watch out for that Russell undercut, chat. If we fight with each other too much, it will allow Russell to drive away. So I've got to overtake Solov, and I've got to clear him. But he's got such good traction out of the corner. But I think if I burn all my battery, I can get him. And he won't come back at me, and he won't. Here we go. There we go. And I go too deep. I go too deep. What am I doing? No, that's a mistake. Right, where's George? George is in traffic anyway. So we might be okay, chat. But they are doing the undercut with George Russell. Starting on the soft tyres. So we do have to be aware of where George Russell comes out. We're boxing in 3 laps time. Going to another set of medium tyres before softs right at the end. Saturday midday European time. Yep, that's when we'll be live for the 24-hour race. Midday European time, 11 a.m. UK time. Solov just under a second back. I don't want it to drop him because I don't want Albon to scoop him up. But we've also got to make sure we don't fight. So I don't know. X equals 240 dummy. What do you mean? Are we doing 1 or 2 stops? 2 stops. 2 stops. We're going to box for mediums, and then at the end, we're going to fly on softs, okay? So we're going to fly on softs at the end of the race. All right, 1 second. I just want to double check something. Cool. We're good, we're good, we're good. 219,000 likes on the TikTok stream. You guys are killing it. Absolutely killing it. As we're into the last 20 minutes of the gift goal over on the TikTok stream. Let's see if we can hit it. Thank you much, Samuel, for the follow over on Twitch. Really appreciate you, Samuel. Are you doing a charity stream on Saturday? We're not doing a charity stream. I'm just driving for 24 hours. Street circuits or permanent circuits? I prefer permanent circuits for sure. I definitely prefer the permanent ones. Slow-off has turned into speed low. What? As we are flying now. Okay, this is good because George Russell is working his way through traffic and will have better tyres. Surely we get a safety car on our box lap if we switch to hards 1 stop. Nah. Hards are a bad tyre. Hards are not a good tyre. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. We'll be so slow. And that's not how we race, Doc, okay? That's not how we race. We don't race where we drive by ourselves and let people not catch us up. All right? We are the aggressor. We go on the attack. And that is what we do. That is what we do. Right, let's keep on pushing. 222k likes now on the TikTok stream. And Solov just outside the DRS of me now. Only just, but a good corner through there. I think we kick him out of DRS. I'm not too sure. He might have got back in. The problem he had up was X equals 240.
Okay, Nicola's coming in for his stop
I don't understand this. Okay, Nicola's in the box. Couple laps early, so Solov, Albon, all doing undercuts on me. What strategy are those guys doing? What strategy are those guys doing in this race? Are they going to hards? Are they going medium, medium, hard? They might be. In which case, I don't mind them doing an undercut. Because I will have the pace later on, chat. We will have the pace later on. I thought the bot took my top one. You're all okay. I think you're still number one. I think you're still number one. Shout out to Melly, who I think is number one. Or Mark could be number one. No, I think it's Melly, or it's Diamond, actually, who are number one over on the TikTok stream. I wish they had rankings on the Twitch, so that everybody could try and beat Doctor to be number one. With more and more street circuits, we could have permanent circuits dying out. Yeah, like, some are great. And, like, I really like Jeddah. It's a street circuit that's fast and it's flowing. So it's really good. And I really like Monaco. Monaco is a track that when you watch the qualifying on board, it is, mwah, it's chef's kiss. It's so good, right? Baku, some people find enjoyable. It's different, okay. But then we start getting more and more tracks that are 90-degree corners. And it's just becoming less and less enjoyable. Formula 1 cars are all about taking corners at really high speeds. That's what Formula 1's about. And if we go to tracks where you're watching Formula 1 cars drive slowly, Mexico is a prime example of ruining a circuit, right? That circuit is just F1 cars driving really slowly in front of fans. And you don't get to see how good a Formula 1 car is in that position. Max Verstappen, 1 stop or 2 stop? Driver behind.
Verstappen behind you now. Time last lap, 1 minute 31.
1 or 2 stop. I think they could do a 1.
They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 17 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining.
Don't listen to me, chat. Don't listen to me. 2 stops. Bro's on a 2 stop. Never mind. Never mind. NR number 1. Or Diamond's number 1. Sorry, Melly's number 2. Garden is number 3. Yeah, shout out Garden. Garden was coming in with some big gifts earlier on, so big shout out to Garden as well. They are the top streaker. Right, Solov now 16 seconds behind. They're going to undercut me, chat. That's perfectly fine, but we're going to go to a new set of medium tyres, and we're going to catch back up. We're going to have better tyres than them. We've got good pace, and he is crucially ahead of George Russell. How much by, I'm not too sure. I think George has actually lost out a lot of time doing that undercut, because he just got into way too much traffic that he's just being caught up. So not good from George. Doing a mega job with 40k likes. You're absolutely insane. Right, let's box. Right, box. Let's go to medium tyres, get some water on board, and see what we can do. There is a streaker on track, exactly. Slow pit stop. It's okay, but it's slow. That's not what we needed, chat. That's not what we needed. Where's Solov? And we're going to come out ahead still, aren't we? Russell is ahead of us, so Russell's actually nailed it. And Solov is ahead as well. Albon had a slow pit stop. Never mind. How did Albon lose so much time? Maybe Solov, because he wasn't fighting with me, just dropped him. So it is a possibility. Right, George Russell cooked then with the undercut. And now we've got to cook trying to catch up to these guys. We've got better tyres. It's all going to be about the final stint though, chap. If we can catch up, that'd be great. As we're into the last 15 minutes, can we get 6 more fireworks on the TikTok stream by the end of the 15 minutes is up? Let's see. You have 1/5 of all the likes. Let's go. I have seen the Madrid track. I'm going to save my feelings for it until I've raced on it. I'm going to save how I feel about it until I've raced on it. Right, let's push. I know people don't like when I put it in hot lap, but it seems to work, okay? It does seem to work. As we go purple in the middle sector, that's exactly what we want. Dropping Albon. Let's see. 1 second lost there. Hayden, do you have any pets? I don't, and I definitely would not be a cat guy. I'm not a fan of cats. Sorry to those cat lovers out there, but yeah, I'm not a cat guy. And Sonoda's staying out. Sonoda's going long. Maybe Sonoda's doing the one stop. And Zaku and Django. Thank you much for the follow. No, sorry, Django for the follow. Zaku for the shout out. Just a shout out, Zaku. Unless you were shouting out something else. No, there you go. Shout out to Zaku. Not a cat guy, right? No more likes for you. I'm sorry, Marcus. I'm sorry. I'm a dog person. I don't have any pets. But I would. We both want a dog at some point. We just don't know when. Tem goes away a lot for her work, and I can also be away a lot for my work. So at the moment, it wouldn't be fair on the dog if we got one. We just don't feel like we would be fully able to commit. So I don't think we should, get one. Yeah. But we definitely want one at some point. As we are now 5 seconds behind, let's keep on pushing. If you like creatures that don't give a flip for you, exactly. Cats don't really show you any love. They're off doing their own thing. Whereas a dog comes home and it's like, oh my god, you've just made my day. As Sonoda now gets overtaken by both Solov, oh no, just Solov at the moment. Russell should get him in the moment. And then they're going to go. Cats hate you. Cats do hate me, to be fair. Sonoda in the box. Nope, Sonoda's still not pitting. And that's allowing Nikola Solov to get away from George Russell as we've hit 230,000 likes on the TikTok stream. Keep it going, chat. Keep it going. I think we're easily going to get to 250k. May even get to 300,000 likes. That one is going to be a stretch. For now, 250k likes is the goal. And if you do that, you're all legends. Despite us being restricted on Twitch, on TikTok, sorry, having like a quarter of the viewership we normally have, if that, you guys have still managed to get us over 231,000 likes. Absolutely insane. Dog OMD, world has changed, I'm in heaven. Exactly. I don't hate cats, but I don't love them. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. I'm also allergic to cats, which doesn't help. It probably has definitely helped my opinion of. Did I pit? I have pitted. I have got one more pit stop, same as the others. They did an undercut on me. Sonoda is doing a one stop. So Sonoda at the moment, in all fairness, could be in the fight for the race win. Because we all have to do another pit stop. Sonoda will be boxing a lot earlier than everybody else. If he can make sure he doesn't pit into any traffic, he could be good. So yes, Sonoda could win this race. He could be in the fight. Bro, that is not true at all. I don't know. X equals 5. John, what are all these maths? I'm so confused. I feel like I'm jumping in a conversation halfway through. I don't know. I'm so confused by what John is saying in the chat. True. 2.5. Let's keep going. Sonoda and Russell fighting. Oh my god, it's so close to the wall. But Sonoda does get overtaken. When will he be boxing? It's got to be around lap, I don't know, lap 25. But then surely he's going to go to hard tyres and not be that quick. I don't know. We'll see. Let's wait behind him. Let's see. See what we can do on Sonoda. Keep pushing as Wogboy comes in with the heart me. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. With the support on the stream. Go. Push. Diamond with 42,000 likes. Do I get Sonoda here? It's stupid. But I feel like I need to. I feel like we need to. We're going to get held up anyway. I can get a good slingshot through this corner and just drive away from Sonoda. So I think we go for it. I know that he's going to get DRS on me now. But I think I have the pace to stay ahead. Acta says hi again. Welcome in. Here he comes. Not close enough. See, that was fine. When will Sonoda box? I think Sonoda has a chance. I don't know about race win. Definitely for podium. He could fight for a podium. He could beat Albon. He's just got to try and stay out. Max Verstappen, though. Great drive from him to put himself up in behind Albon at the moment in this race. So fair play to Max Verstappen. Garden overtook Melly. What on likes? Oh my god, Garden, let's go. Inactivity? What do you mean? What is this? We've detected inactivity during your live. Okay. Select 2 objects that are the same shape. Okay. Okay. What do you mean? Why do I have to have activity? Like, what is this? I've never had that before on a TikTok stream. That is crazy. I was like, what is that noise? The stream was going to end in like 5 minutes on TikTok. Maybe that's the suspicious behavior they've been detecting over the last couple that we've like not been there. I don't know. I don't know what is TikTok doing today. Look, I started using TikTok Live Studio because I thought it might help. It might not be the best decision. Right, let's continue to catch up to Russell. Solov leads this race. 3 seconds up the road right now. I'm on a slightly different strategy. The heck? I thought I heard one of our warehouses had a customer. That's the same sound, is it actually? Just TikTok doing TikTok things. I'll have to ask Chappers if he's ever had that before. Like, maybe because it's minimized? I don't know. This is my second 100% race, yes, Theo. Yes. It really is. Right. Second stint now. The battle with Russell and my teammate is back once again. So let's see what we can do, chat. What happened in the Japan race? We finished P1. We had a good race with fight with Max Verstappen, I think. And we finished P1. And then last race in Bahrain. Again, another fight with Max Verstappen. Finished P1. We're cooking right now. Solov. 3 seconds up the road. Let's keep pushing. Don't get on that curb there. That curb is so lethal. Lift out of the corner. No mistake. Wasn't it P5? In Japan? No. Japan wasn't P5. China was P5. Japan was the win. And Bahrain was the win as well. So we've been cooking. 238,000 likes on TikTok. Guys, you're killing it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it flowing. Keep killing that like button. We're so close to 250k. Akdas loves dropping a high in the YouTube stream. Good to have you there, Akdas. Appreciate the support on the channel. Let's keep going. We can do this. We can do this. 25 laps left of this race. Tsunoda yet to make a pit stop as we go round the outside of George Russell into the final corner. I don't want to get the DRS. I don't want to get the overtake. Sorry, I want to get the DRS. We're going to back out of that one slightly. Just so I can get the DRS. He gets the drive off the corner. But once the DRS is activated, it's like taking candy from a baby. And we move ourselves back to second position in this race. Nikola Solov leads the way at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Can we beat our teammate in today's race? There's a yellow flag. Valtteri Bottas is out of this race. Virtual safety car. Virtual safety car. I feel like we want a full safety car. As Yuki Tsunoda's boxed. Oh my god, that's perfect for Yuki. Yuki Tsunoda is making a pit stop right now. He can win this race, chat. He can win this race. This is insane for Yuki Tsunoda. I don't know if we're going to be able to get back into this. If we're going to get into the pit stop. I don't know if this virtual safety car is going to last that long. But I think I want to stay on the same strategy. Yuki is a threat now. He certainly is. One in the chat if you think that Yuki's going to win. Morning, Fantasy. Fantasy, have you ever had on your TikTok streams where it's been restricted for suspicious activity, like as soon as you go live? And also, ever have like it going in your ear and then saying, inactive live stream, please click this button, these two shapes to show activity? Yes, you've had that for 2 days now. So weird. I recently moved to TikTok Live Studio after running it on OBS, and I might go back to OBS because OBS has always performed so much better for me. It's so weird. I don't know whether to stick it out with TikTok Live Studio, whether it's worth it. LO concept, LO. Concept, how do you feel about having Chappers as your boy for this season? It's good TikTok Studio, just some faults here and there. See, yeah, virtual safety car ending. So we're not going to get that pit stop. Yuki Tsunoda gets the advantage. We go back to green flag running once again. And let's keep on pushing. Buzzing, we're going to cook. I look forward to it. I'm really looking forward to watching the season of Creator Series with you lot. I think it should be good. It should be good. And we've got so many reserves waiting in the wings as well. So I'm excited to see when those guys get a seat and show up. That thing sounds like a V8. It's because it is a V10. We're running mods. So we've got a V10 engine in the back of the car. And that's my teammate ahead, Nicholas Solov. For the Gullis Racing team, how many reserves in total? So many. I think in terms of active reserves, possibly like 10. Possibly like 10 active reserves I feel like I'm going to check in for the majority of races. Fancy and Faithful making their debuts this weekend will be sick. I think we're only missing at the moment one's checked out, which is Alex. Brandon is tentative. So we shall see. We shall see. But as I said in the Discord, you guys will get the opportunity. We always try and make it as fair as possible with reserves. So it's not first come, first served. It's literally just a case of we will give seats to drivers who haven't had a chance to race yet. So we want to test you all as much as possible because, you know, if you impress us, you're a good content creator and you're not toxic and you come with the right attitude with Creator Series, then there's the potential, of course, for a full-time seat in the future. If there's a dropout this season or next season with sign-ups. Right, let's go on the attack of Yuki Tsunoda. Not Yuki Tsunoda, sorry, my teammate Nicholas Solov. Yuki Tsunoda has already made his pit stop under the virtual safety car. Brand new tyres. He's doing the undercut. Is a threat. Solov, not a massive threat right now because we've got a long race still left to go. And I think we can get the jump on him side by side with Solov. Don't want to fight him in here because we know the AI is silly. And I do not want Solov to put his car into the wall because we are scoring right now some fantastic points for the team. However, watch behind. Max Verstappen cooking. 10 seconds back at the moment. Recovered from P13 on the grid. Are you going to do comms for CS? I don't think so. I think I like having my Saturday evenings free. Especially as coming up, I'm going to have every other Wednesday, I'm doing an IndyCar League race. And then every Thursday, I'm going to be doing Creator Series iRacing. So my evenings, 2 of them are already taken up by racing. And I've got a beautiful girlfriend called Fen that, you know, wants my attention as well. So got to make sure that she is catered for. Right, let's see what we can do then. Nicholas Solov up ahead of us at the moment. Let's see what we can do. Look forward to it. No problem, Fancy. No problem. Good to have you guys here. Good to have Fancy, Faithful, Austrian Andy, to name a few. And, of course, your full-timers that you love. Concept 7, Chappers, all recently coming in recent seasons of CS. So it's always great to see. Right, Solov leading the way. Frank, welcome in. Is Saturday a 24-hour live stream? It is. It'll be more than 24 hours, to be fair. We're starting at 11. The race will start probably about UK time. 12:30, maybe 12:45. The race will start. So I think we'll be going to about 1 p.m. the next day. So in total, it'll be about a 26-hour live stream. And then you know I'm getting that Domino's. You know I'm getting that Domino's. It's going to feel so good after doing that race. So just sitting behind Solov right now. Chilling. I'll be watching the stream and the football on all day. Let's go, Hydro. Let's go. Hopefully it's going to be a 26-hour stream at least. Because if I crash out, then I'm going to be annoyed. At least with doing that one, we have a get out of jail free card. That if we do crash before 5 p.m. my time, maybe 4 p.m. my time, then we can do the next set of race. So we'll see. We'll see. Am I British? I am. I'm British. I live in the Netherlands. Right, let's keep on pushing. 244,000 likes on the TikTok stream. You guys are killing it. Absolutely killing it. Shout out to you legends. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Round the final corner. Push, push, push. DRS now enabled. Let's get past Solov because we are holding each other up right now, and that is allowing Yuki Tsunoda to become a bigger and bigger threat in this race. So we need to get past him. Early doors. Where is Tsunoda? How far back is Tsunoda? He's got to be about 20 seconds. So I still feel like Tsunoda, maybe on those hard tyres, just doesn't have the pace. But we will see. We will see. I think going to soft tyres, we're going to look good later on. As these guys are either going to hards for their last stint or they're going to softs. I really do not know. But right now, we're keeping it. He did it for love. Exactly. That's why I moved to the Netherlands. I assume that's the question you asked. My girlfriend is Dutch. It was just the easiest way for us to live together, because otherwise she'd have to spend so much on a visa. Have I changed camera? I'm running a different camera for my TikTok because I can't use virtual camera yet. I have to stream 3 times before I can use virtual cam. And then I can come over to this one, which is the same for my other channels. So right now when I read chat, I'm not looking at my TikTok. This is a shame. 246,000 likes, 4,000 likes away, chat, from 250k. Come on, come on, come on. I would have thought we'd have news about F1 Esports by now. Yeah. I don't know. It's a shame. I really enjoyed doing F1 Esports. But I think ever since... I don't know. Ever since COVID, it's kind of... Nah, COVID, it was good after COVID as well. I jumped on 22. Maybe like 24, it kind of stopped being as often. I don't know. But yeah, I really enjoyed being a part of it. But I don't know what's happened, which is a shame. I was using OBS. I have, here in the Netherlands, I have really good, powerful internet. And I have enough encoder space on my PC to be able to pump out all the streams. But I was just using OBS before. And it was working well for me. Like, I was doing really well on TikTok, so I might just go back to using that. Because I feel like I've had a massive drop-off in viewership. Who's my favourite driver? My favourite driver of all time is Jenson Button. As George Russell does get past Nikola Solov. I know we're driving off in the distance at the moment, but they're going to be boxing earlier than me. Driver behind.
Okay, Russell's behind you now. And the time last lap, 1:30.6. They're on old medium.
Just seems like it gets more disorganised every year.
We think they've got
Can't remember what we were talking about. What were we talking about? They got one more pit stop. Okay, gap between you and Yuki is 25 seconds. How do you know? Oh, that's deep, that's deep, that's deep. Bye, Hayden. See you later, Akdas. Thank you very much for watching today. Appreciate your love on the stream. What lap are we boxing? Lap 37, so 7 laps to go for us. And George Russell has picked up the pace. We haven't really seen him on medium tyres yet. So we don't know of his actual pace. We saw him on softs earlier and then he dropped off. Do I use Intel or Ryzen? Again, no idea. As Albon. Albon's had a big drop off. What has happened in this race to Alexander Albon? So he has dropped off, lost out now. As those guys just popping up into my DRS. Solov there as Albon fights back against Max Verstappen, who's less than 10 seconds behind us now. Could Max Verstappen, chat, become a threat in this race? 1 in the chat if you think that he can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think Max Verstappen is on his way. 2 if you don't. That's interesting. I'm going to try Restream. Restream's really good if you don't have good internet. Like, enough internet to pump out to multiple platforms. Because Restream just takes it all and puts it on one. So it's really, really good. Good for encoder space as well. So if you want to stop your PC from, like, having any issues, and also maybe you don't have the best internet, then that is the best way to go. I used to use Restream, and then I moved here, and I have the internet space to be able to pump out to multiple platforms. Right, 1.2. Cars behind. We've got an Aston... No, not an Aston Martin. A Honda in the box right now. Keep it smooth. Keep it smooth. Exactly. Yeah, use Restream for that. Learn something new every day. Let's go. Let's go. We've done it, chat. 250,000 likes on the stream. You guys have absolutely killed it. We've still got 20 laps to go. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you lot didn't pop up with 300k likes by the end of the stream. Honestly, shout out Diamond, Melly, Garden, Chef, everybody else who's been hitting the likes on the stream. Linus as well, I'm sure. Explorer, thank you very much for the follow. As Russell into the box for a set of hard tyres, going really, really early. That's going to be one hell of an undercut. One hell of an undercut. Thank you very much, Brock, for the go for it on the TikTok. Thank you very much for the gift. Really appreciate you. Can I speak Dutch? I can say ik hou van jou. I can say ik hoor jou. Lekker. This race is lekker at the moment. We're winning it. We're lekker. We're nice and comfortable as well. When we win, we're going to feel gezellig. Why, when I'm old and have arthritis, I remember this stream is why. From tapping the likes. Honestly, you guys are killing it. Absolutely killing it. Can you get to 300k? That'll be insane. If you can. You can just say garden or Matt if it's easier for you. I'll probably say garden because I will remember it. I'm getting old. I'm 29 now. My memory's fading. Max Verstappen, 9 seconds back. He's not out of this race, chat. I think Max is on the same strategy as me. He'll be going to soft tyres at the end. And he is our closest competitor for the championship. So do watch out for Max Verstappen. Sweet as I'm 40. Okay, cool. We're both old. We're both old. We're both that gif of that guy with the skateboard in the school being like, what's up, kids? Or something like that. Or, I don't know what it is. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Solov now, he's just on the edge of DRS. I think the dirty air... Actually, no, that's a lie. They don't get dirty air, the AI. I think his ability is just keeping him outside of it. But Max Verstappen is flying, chat. How many rounds of the championship are left? About 20. We've got a long way left to go. So a lot of chance for teams to improve their car and attack us. So a lot of rounds to go. As we've got a second follower over on TikTok. So shout out whoever hit the follow button on TikTok. That's how you know that TikTok Live has been restricted today. Because it's just not been pumped out to new people. Hence why I've only got 2 new followers on the stream. 1.5. I've been making mistakes this lap. And still Solov is unable to go for the overtake. So I don't know how. I don't know what bro is doing. Yes, 2 new followers. Let's go. Let's go. I'm 31. If you feel old at 29, I'm doomed. You're only 2 years older than me. I don't feel old. That's not what I'm saying. I don't feel old. I actually feel like I'm 20, you know? Mentally. Usually like 200. I know, 200 is usually a bad day for us. So it is insane. As Nicholas Solov makes that pit stop. Okay, we're going to run in hot lap, chat. Now they're all doing undercuts. We're going to run in hot lap to try and maximize our race. I don't know if they're going to get any traffic. George Russell, I believe, is behind some of the Ferraris. Let's see how quickly he clears those. Depends on whether they catch up to 2 cars or 1 car at a time. But no, they're in the box. So Russell has some freedom. 18 seconds back at the moment. Not too sure how long a pit stop is. It's about 20 seconds around here, I feel like. As Max Verstappen now 7.8. So bro is cooking. I'm nearly 39. I've had arthritis all my life. SJ, you're 39. I'm not going to lie, SJ. You give me younger vibes. I don't know how you feel about that. I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's good to feel young. It's good to mentally be young. I think Doctor will notice if he's still in the chat, all right? What's the point of being grown up if you can't be childish some of the time, right? Great quote. Great show. But it's true. Be childish. It's much more fun. Wait until you get my age, 64. Have I got the oldest stream on TikTok right now? All the oldies in. We're all going to be in the retirement home soon, chaps, okay? Yuki's behind teammate. Yeah, Yuki's strategy's not working out. I think the hard tyre is just not a good tyre. I think the hard tyre is not a good tyre. So I think, potentially, my biggest threat, in all honesty, could be Max Verstappen. Now, George Russell's been cleared of Antonelli. Let's see how quickly he catches up. We're boxing lap 37. 37, 2 more laps. Soft tyres on the car. And we're going to go from there, chat, okay? We're going to go from there. As we've got our first lot of back markers that we are catching up to in this race, showing just the pace of our skies at the front. But we're going to lap some of the field right now. Let's keep on pushing. That retirement better have a sim racing room. Honestly, it better, right? Imagine that. Everybody on a sim rig, that'd be so good. Everybody on a sim rig would be so good. The whole retirement home. Retirement Grand Prix. Get older Crofty on the comms. Oh, we need to use some battery. 8.3 seconds to Verstappen. George is catching, but not by a lot. Not by a lot. I'm not worried at the moment. Remember, we're going to be on soft tyres. So we are going to cook. We are going to catch up. As we're getting the blue flags. Blue flag. Who's this ahead of us? It's an Audi, I believe. It is. It's Pepe Marti. We had a good race result in Mexico in Formula E. Ugly car, bro. How dare you, Lou? How dare you? How dare you? Outrageous behavior. Right, nice and tidy. Still good. George Russell, 17.7 behind. So we're okay there. I sent 243 likes. Every little helps. 260,000 likes has been achieved. 38,000 likes away from 300k. 14 laps to do it, chat. I believe in you all. I believe in you all. What's the best way to increase your license level? Just driving cleanly. Longer races help as well. If you do a long race that affects license level and you keep clean, it'll be fine. I've had a couple of times. What? What's that, chappers? JJM, thank you very much for the go for it. The 7 go for it. Appreciate you, buddy. Someone put that guy. Exactly. How dare they? Outrageous behavior. Right, we're boxing this lap? No, next lap. George Russell is not even catching me up, chat. We are cooking. We are absolutely cooking in this race right now. Good boy, Hayden. Thank you, Actas. Hayden, do you believe I can hold on to P1 at Monaco and get my first Monaco win? I do believe. Do I ever use TV Pod offset? It's what I'm using right now. I just moved it to the middle. Sexiest car on the grid, and he called it ugly. I know, outrageous. Come on, Hayden, let's go, Brooklyn. You can do it. We will try. As we're keeping the gap to Russell. Max Verstappen dropping away from us as well. How's the live gone, Hayden? Still the same, still restricted. I gained 2 followers this stream. That's how I know it's been restricted. As I was saying earlier, like a bad day on stream is like 200 followers gained. The fact that I had it come up as well on my TikTok. I got a notification, like a noise in my ear. And it was like inactivity. Please press these 2 shapes that look the same. We had to do on stream. It was really weird. Right, let's keep going. Keep pushing. Oh! Over the curb. Not great. That's so weird. I've maybe had that twice. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Again, it's just not helping me on the review for staying on TikTok Live Studio. And going back to OBS might be the way for me. As we are catching up to a back mark here. But we're going to box this lap, chat. Box this lap. I'm going to burn the battery. And we are going to box this lap. And then we're going to push on soft tyres. Oh, dragging out wide there. Perez. Will they come into the box as well? They might do. No, they don't. Soft tyres on the car. Don't speed into the box. That was way too slow. What am I doing? That was way too slow. What was I doing? There's such a thing as taking it cautiously, and then there's that. Jen Arnold, thank you very much for the subscription over on the YouTube stream. Soft tyres on the car. I've got no battery left. And Solov is going to get past me. Oh my God. Bro nearly cut off my front wing. What was that? Come on, team. Have a word with him. He nearly broke my front wing off. Right, how good are these soft tyres going to be? How bad are the hards going to be? Will the hards be good over the period of the race? Over the next 12 laps? Or will my softs be fine? Surely we've got this. Surely we've got this. Sonoda 3 seconds behind us now. So that's virtual safety cars, giving him a really good chance at a top 5 in this race. And everybody else on hard tyres. So I think he's done a really good job, in all fairness, for Sonoda. It's weird that the virtual safety car didn't help him out much. Max is on softs as well, yeah. Now Solov is very, very quick through here. I don't feel like I've been able to catch that much this lap, but it's the first lap on softs. Got to build the car up. Not purple in the middle sector. We're not pushing too much. RJ, welcome back. Damn, F125 is realistic. I've led nearly every lap of Monaco GP in Red Bull, and the team want me to let Max pass. That is crazy. I don't think I ever got team orders to let a teammate through when I did driver career. Right, I can't get past Solov here. I'm too far back. I'm too far back. Soliver's got some really good pace. Is it better than Russell? If it's better than Russell, I don't mind sitting and waiting for now. Come on, get the traction. Not enough, not enough, not enough. Save the battery. Do not crash with my teammate. Do not crash with my teammate. We're leading the championship right now. Both of them. A crash with my teammate would be a disaster. So let's keep on pushing. As we're on 271k likes. Thank you very much for the support, chat. And we've hit 3 followers gained. Insane. Stuart Naylor, thank you very much for the follow on the TikTok stream. Absolute legend. Thank you, thank you. Glad that we found a couple of new people. Despite being restricted today. If you are enjoying the stream, though, do hit that follow button. We're going to be next live on Saturday doing the biggest stream I've ever done. At least 26 hours. Doing a 24-hour race by myself. So make sure you drop in for that. How did you finish in the World Championship last season? P2. Or P3, I think. I think we're P3. Maybe P4, actually. It was very close between me, Senna, and Max. I think I was P4. I missed out to Max and Senna by 1 point. And then George Russell was miles clear. He won the championship. He wrapped it up. Right, let's get past Solov here. Nice and easy overtake. Use the ERS. And 10 laps to go. 5 seconds to catch up to George Russell in the race chat. 1 in the chat if you believe it's going to be possible. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can catch and overtake George Russell in the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. 2 if you do not. As we are cooking through there. Oh my god, that was like a perfect sector. That was so good. That was so good. As Kane Levy comes in with a follow as well. Thank you much, Kane. Welcome in. Welcome in. Push, push, push. I'm trying to get engine sound mods, but I have the game on EA app. I don't think it works for EA app. I think you have to be on Steam. But I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to double check that with someone who knows better. Fra Bruno, thank you for the follow. And also, Lobo Ailman. Thank you much for the follows, both of you. Really appreciate. On the Twitch stream. If you're enjoying what you're watching, as I say, remember, hit that follow button. Have I ever streamed GT7? I've never played GT7, let alone stream it. All right, let's keep on pushing. We can do this, chat. We can do this. 4 seconds to George. 10 laps to go. Swear this is always how our Saudi Arabian GPs go. I'm always playing catch-up. I'm always hunting down someone in one of these races as we set the fast lap of the race once more. I'm going to push all the battery this lap. I'm going to get the fastest lap of the race. I'm going to put myself into like a 126 or something like that as JJM comes in with 15 give-it-alls. Thank you very much for the gifts. You legend. Let's push the battery. How much can we gain in 1 lap? On brand new softs. Let's use the softs. Let's lean on them now. Get the DRS and then we can worry about tyres later. So let's lean on it. Let's use the battery. Go, 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 go. Did I like karting as a kid? I actually didn't. I'll tell you for why after this lap, because I'm going to push right now. I'm going to push everything we got right now, chat, okay? Can we do 300k likes? You got this. 15k, 25k to go, sorry. You can do this, chat. You can do this. Push the battery, push the battery. Come on. I've got no DRS this lap, so it might not be purple, but it will be good. Come on, come on, come on. Russell's tyres dropped. Russell's on hards. His tyres won't drop. My tyres will drop off before Russell's tyres. It's just because my tyres are a lot better. Softs are better than hards. And mediums are better than hards. But softs are better than mediums. How's it go? Soft, medium, hard. Oh, 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 back marker. Get in the way of George, maybe. Not quite. Pepe Marti again. They haven't made a pit stop. Deployment used for the rest of the lap. It will be purple. It will be a 26.9. Look at that. Let's go. Right, save the battery. Back down to medium. Watch out for Pepe Marti here. What was I going to say? What were we going to talk about? Did I like karting as a kid? I did karting in France as a kid. And I was put into a kart that was way too fast for me. And the owner of the karting place came up and like had a go at me. And be like, never come here again. And that put me off karting for quite a long time as a kid. And then obviously I've got into playing the F1 game. Getting a steering wheel. Oh, why are you getting in my way, Marty? Where are you going? Pick a line, bro. Pick a line. Oh my god. Lost me a little bit of time. 2.1 to George. We're still good. We're still fine. But I do like doing rentals on go-karting. That's what it was. I've never done like actual karting as a kid. I was never somebody who was going through like, you know, the motorsport pyramid, so to say. Welcome back, Actas. Lol, how's the owner going to have a go at you for? I know, I'm a kid, right? I'm a kid. I think I was like 10 to 12 years old. Something like that, surely. And, yeah, put me off. Put me off racing, like, in go-karts. And then, when I started getting a steering wheel and racing like that, then I got a lot better at karting. Like, it got me the confidence and the want to go and do karting. And so I would do it with friends and stuff like that. And a lot of people joke and just be like, when they hear it. But honestly, sim racing makes you a much better driver. I've had the great opportunities to drive a Formula 1 car, a 70s Formula 1 car, around a go-karting track, and was trusted with that, and was able to kind of, you know, get a feel for it quite soon. As well as driving other single-seater experience at Silverstone. That was great fun. And through sim racing, you're just confident straight away. You know what you're doing. And it's great. Fem has messaged me in the Twitch chat. She's got a very important question for me. It says, noodles or soup and cheese toasty for lunch. What do we reckon, chat? 1 in the chat for noodles. 2 in the chat for soup and cheese toasty. Now, I'll tell you what. The noodles are fantastic. Fem makes noodles with a boiled egg, crispy onions, spring onions, cucumber, sauce, sesame seeds. It's fantastic. Or cheese toasty and a tomato soup, which is also great. Which one do we want, though? 1 in the chat for noodles, 2 for the tomato soup. More ones. Yeah, I'm seeing more ones, chat. More ones. Okay, Fem, I would like the noodles, please. Chat has decided we will have noodles. Right, lap 43, 1.2 the gap between me and George Russell now. Let's go fighting. Let's go fighting in this race. Team J-Dog, thank you very much for the follow. As let's get a like check. 285k likes. Oh my god. You guys are smashing it. Noodle review after the race. If it's done by the time I finish the race and before we end the stream, I will show the noodles, but I'll have a bite on stream. But you guys can see what I mean when I say Fem makes great noodles. Yeah, a bit biased, Aiden. What do you mean a bit biased? What do you mean a bit biased? As who's just come in? Just a little toxic with the gifted subs. How many is that? 5 gifted subs on the channel. Just a little toxic. Absolute legend. Wants that top spot back. Doesn't want to lose the VIP role. Shout out to Just a Little Toxic. Where are you in chat? Where are you? If you've got a gifted sub from Just a Little Toxic, please make sure you say a big thank you, chat. Because they are the GOAT. They are the GOAT of Twitch. Fat Boys, thank you much for the follow. Awesome live stream. Really appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, no, look at Jan Mardenborough. All of that talent. Exactly. I'm here. There you are. Just a little toxic. Appreciate you, buddy. Right, let's get past George Russell if we can here. We've got a lot of battery, but they get a great exit off this corner. However, will it be enough? Here we go. George Russell, side by side with the Mercedes driver, down into the first corner. He'll go defensive. No, he won't. Oh, my God. I thought he would go defensive. I got so scared there. Broke so early. Go. Can we do it? Can we do it here? Use the soft tyres. Here we go. To the left-hand side on George Russell. Going to leave the room. Side by side. He leaves the room as well. Doesn't hit the wall. That's shocking behaviour. Oh, my God. Should have probably backed out of that. Contact was maybe on me. I was the driver behind. I wasn't really alongside him. He's holding on very well for a driver on hard tyres. Oh, my God. Could I get one, please, Toxic? Never ask for gifted subs on the channel. Just be grateful if you ever receive one. Always just be grateful. 289k likes. 10k likes to go. 5 laps left to go. And a battle for the race win is about to be served up, chat. So let's go. Here we go. On the catch-up. Here we go. When you did the 70s F1 thing, was it against a guy called Cameron Das? No, I did it with... it's a Veloce video. It's on the Veloce channel. With Tomo and with Aldas. As we're going to go past George Russell here. Down in towards this corner. Where we go, he'll go defensive. On the inside line. And there we go. Past George Russell. Down in towards this corner. But will we have the battery? Only 40% left. George Russell on the attack. Will get DRS as well. Did we go too early, chat? We might have gone too early. Here they go. George Russell. Down into the first corner. Try and go around the outside if we can. Side by side with George. Wheel-to-wheel racing. Between me and the Mercedes driver. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get it done. Don't hit the wall, George. Oh my God. Such great racing between the two of us. Side by side. And again, nearly making contact through the S's. Oh, I'm just unable to get through. He's just able to hold it. Oh, that's wide there. That's wide. That's losing us time, maybe. But luckily, Verstappen and Solov are having their own battle as well. So this is a battle for the race win. Russell doesn't want to give it up, rightfully so. Soft tyres versus hard, but those hard tyres for the AI are actually working really, really well. We're on 23% on those rear tyres at the moment. Scotty Designs to make the actual Merc livery. This livery isn't put together by Scotty Designs, by the way. This you will find on overtake.gg. The liveries that Scotty's done is the fantastic livery that we're driving with. And then also, the Toyota is a Scotty Designs livery. Didn't Adrian Newey found Veloce? No. The Veloce Racing? Yes, but in terms of like the Veloce Esports, no. Veloce Esports came before the Veloce Racing. So we go side by side again with George Russell. This time I'm going to wait. I'm going to get the DRS. I don't have a lot of battery though. I do not have a lot of battery. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. But it's going to be enough to get ahead of George Russell way before the corner. I think he's out of battery as well. And finally, on lap 47 of this race, we take the lead. But is it all over? Will George be able to stay in my DRS? There's a lot of DRS zones around Jeddah. A lot of opportunities to stay with as Max Verstappen looks like he's unable to make the overtake on Solov. So I'm not the only one struggling. Max also struggling in this race with tyre wear. As you can see with that little slide that we just got right there. As Subham hits the follow button. Thank you very much. Here comes George on the inside. Can't get it done. Not into the inside there. Doesn't want to risk it. As we're catching up to a couple of back markers. Push, push, push. I'm trying Isaiah. Who founded the esports team then? A couple of guys called Rupert, Svensson Cook, Jack Clark, and Jamie McLaurin. Right, let's see what we can do. 297,000 likes on the TikTok stream. We're going to do it. We're going to do 300k. Absolutely insane by you guys. Rest your thumbs after the stream, guys. You lot are going to need it. You lot are going to need it. Absolute insanity. Don't just do the fun, though. 4-finger technique like this across the screen. Like that. Here comes George Russell again. As we're like, it looked like we're waving him by. There we go. Right, nice and easy. Oh, my God. Will he get DRS off these guys? Oh, no, 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 no. Tyres dropping off on the rear. Tyres dropping off on the rear, chat. 28% on that rear right. Okay. Here we go. Big send, big send, big send. Incoming on George around the outside of the Mercedes driver. Wheel to wheel at turn 1 and turn 2. Can we get the traction? It's still wheel to wheel with the Mercedes drivers. We're going to go through turn 4. Now, can we do it around the outside? It's difficult. But this time, finally, no, he's still not giving up on those hard tyres. We're still there. Now, finally, he backs out of it and we take the lead of the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We've got a couple of back markers coming up at the moment. So let's keep on pushing. We've got to be careful getting through these drivers. How aggressive are they going to be? Okay. Gabriel Bortoleto is out of this race. It's too late for a safety car as they have an engine failure out on circuit going into sector 3. So that will mean that we can't overtake through there. But also means that the AI can overtake because they are allowed. Otmir lets us through. Will he let through George Russell as well? Russell held up, I think. I think he may have been held up. Does he have the tyres, Russell? Does he have the tyres? 9 tenths, 9.5. Oh my God, car's there on the outside. Jesus. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. 300,000 likes on the TikTok stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. Smash the goals today. Despite being restricted on TikTok, you still absolutely killed it. And let's keep on pushing ourselves. As here comes George Russell once again. I'm having to burn battery. I don't want to. I want it for later. I want it for the last lap. But he's making me burn it as we're going side by side again. George just about there. Can we keep it side by side? We can. Can we get ahead? Yes, we can. Now finally ahead going into the sector. Can we drive away? Do we have any tyre life left in the soft tyres? Got to be careful. Don't want to be too aggressive. Don't want to risk anything. Oh my God. We don't look like we've got any back markers. Maybe one. This Cadillac could become an issue by the end of the race. As Solov now 4 seconds behind. Verstappen 5, but neither of them going to catch up. And it looks like Solov has got a fantastic opportunity to get his first podium of the season so far, of his career in Formula 1. But it's not over yet. It is not over yet. He's got Max Verstappen for company. If there's a driver that you don't want hunting you down, it's Max Verstappen. And Max Verstappen will be on his way to try and take that podium away from Nikola Solov, the Red Bull Academy driver currently racing in Formula 2 in real life. And the 4-time champion for Red Bull Racing. As George Russell dropping out of our DRS here on the final lap of this race. And it looks like George Russell will not have anything to attack. It all depends on this back marker at the end. I'm going to burn some battery to try and make sure that I stay ahead of George in this race. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what Perez does. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm going to catch him in this first sector. It's really not ideal. Oh my God, don't let me through, Perez, please. Please don't let me through, Perez, please. Don't let me through, don't let me through. Where are you going? Pick a line! Pick a line, bro! Oh my God. Perez was like left, right. Where's he going? Just pick a line and stick to it. As George Russell has had a massive fall off at the end of this race. Gap now 1.7. Can we do anything at the end of this race to hold on against George Russell as he's right behind me at the moment? No, hang on, that's Sergio. What are you doing here, bro? What is Sergio Perez doing? Perez, no. Perez, please. Perez, please. Perez, don't do this, bro. Don't do this. Okay, I'm going to let Perez, what are we doing? What are we doing? Bro, okay, he's backed out. He's given George Russell DRS. He's got George Russell into the DRS zone at the end of the race, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I think it will be too little, too late, as we have the battery down to the line, and it is victory. That's 3 race wins in a row. 2 today, winning both races, and my engineer is speechless. He's absolutely speechless, chat. He doesn't know what to say. That was such a good drive. He has no words. No words for us in this race. Oh, what a day. What a day, chat. 2 race wins. 2 races in the Middle East, winning both of them. Or is that impossible? What do you mean? What's my AI difficulty? 110. Hardest difficulty. Was that a little voice crack? More like a voice kind of dead. My voice is gone. 3 in a row. Now it's time for the comeback to the start.
What a thrilling end to an incredible Grand Prix weekend. Our top 3 finishers should be incredibly happy with what they.
I mean, we're leading the championship. We're leading both championships. Nice racing. Thank you much, Kane. Now you're off to bed. You sleep well, buddy. You sleep well. You dream of me. Thank you much, everyone on the TikTok stream for the love. 308,000 likes. You lot have smashed it. So about those noodles, I don't know if they're done yet. I don't know if they're done. If they're not done, they're not done. Okay? We should be grateful that she's making me food right now. Not expecting it. Should be grateful. I was meaning for Solov. First podium. Oh, you mean comeback for Solov. First podium for Solov there he is. Very, very happy with that for the team. Fantastic result from Solov.
Thanks to everyone who joined us.
So not too bad, not too bad.
See you for the next one.
What type are they? They're like chili noodles, but then they've got boiled egg in them, like Fen put together, boiled egg, spring onions, crispy onions, great sauce, cucumber. Like, they're fantastic. That's okay, Christopher Allen, but you should know that by now. You've been here for a while. I'm pretty sure you've done that before. Somebody in the YouTube has done it before. I know I've seen it before in the YouTube streams. So, look, I get it. You might enjoy other content creators. That's perfectly fine. It's not an issue, right? I have no issue with you going over to watch somebody else instead of me. But please, I would appreciate if you didn't announce in the stream, by the way, this person's live, everyone, doing this. Like, no. We're doing our stream. You look tired? I'm a little bit. I got 6 hours sleep last night because I was just setting up all of this sort of stuff. I have my screen here, my camera here. So I had to get up early to make sure it was all cooking and all good. But we are all good now. Ever played against Jano Opmir? Yes, look. Look, he's down here. Sucks. Bro's awful. We're doing co-op career right now. Look, he's one lap down. Yano sucks, mate. Yano, not quite on my level. I have played with Yano before, and he has absolutely slapped me in the rare times that we have raced with each other. Right, say the full race replay. 311k likes. You guys are killing it. Right, there are some things we do need to look at first. First of all, it is the race standings. We lead the way by 28 points right now, but I believe that the other teams are catching us up in terms of performance. So we do need to look out for that. Constructor standings, 41 points, leading that one over Mercedes. Mercedes started off well, but Albon dropping off a little bit. So it looks like he has good qualifying pace, bad race pace at the moment. So let's see. Do I play Le Mans Ultimate? I haven't yet. I've heard good things. I might play in the future. I really want us to have a Creator Series, Le Mans Ultimate sort of series where we do basically the WEC season. Or we do WEC. We basically do endurance races like once every month or once every 2 months. And we have a calendar over the span of like 6 months or a year. And I think it'll be quite fun. Welcome, Prathiop. 12 Gaming. Welcome in. We've got Bottas and Perez because we name changed. iRacing we do play often. We're doing, we've got Create Series iRacing already. I'm doing that from next Thursday. The Thursday coming up. So not today, a week today. And then I'll also be doing a pre-season race of an IndyCar series that I'm going to be doing. As I get 10k cost of repairs. What did I break? I think I had a fault system, didn't I? Or did I break the front wing? I broke the front wing. Am I going to stream that? Yes, Tebow. I will be streaming that on both Wednesday and Thursday next week. I'm new here. Well done. Thank you very much, Addy BI. Thank you much for the follow. Right, corporate income's gone up 25%. That is great. 3.3 likes in one go. Oof, nice one. Is that the four-finger technique? The go-to technique. Absolutely insane. Shout out. Melly is #1 on the points for the stream. Garden Chef is #2. Craig is #3. In terms of likes, I'm pretty sure Diamond is #1 on the likes. Nobody beats Diamond on the likes, though.
Things are looking good. This worked out well for us, boss.
Right, let's quickly do these things. And then we'll quickly look at the team. There we go. Staff incentives. We get 250 resource points. So it was worth spending the extra 50k. Early talks with Oscar Piastri. Now, there is no guarantee that I'm going to get Oscar Piastri in my team. If Solov performs, I'm happy staying with Solov. But if he doesn't, Oscar Piastri is there, ready and waiting. So there we go. I just won Monaco for the first time on an F1 game. Let's go, Eris. Let's go. Absolute legend. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. Awesome racing, bro. Congrats. Thank you, Garden Chef. Thanks for the love on the stream as well, by the way, buddy. Really appreciate all the support. Tebow, thank you much for the GG on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. I want to quickly show off the progress history. Let's look at the other teams. So Mercedes gradually closing up, but not quite there yet. They're about 50 points off of us at the moment. We've not really improved since the start of the season. We will, hopefully, as the season goes on. Dr. Regimes hydrate. I'm nearly out, but I will get more water after. I will get more water. McLaren on the up. Honda on the up. Red Bull on the ups. They're all closing in, and we will see by the end of the season who is on top. that is going to do for today's stream chat. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I don't think we're going to get the noodles, Cam. So next time I have noodles, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Want to say a big shout out to everybody who was watching over on TikTok because we got restricted. I will try and fix that for next time. L on that side. But on YouTube, first of all, let's see. Everybody on YouTube, shout out to all of you lot. Thank you all for watching. We're going to end the stream now. So I will see you on the next one. I believe Tom Beener is live. So let's redirect to Tom. Let's have a little look. I mean, he is live because bro announced it earlier. There we go. Let's send you over to Tom's vertical stream. And the horizontal stream, let's send you over there as well. Don't go anywhere if you're on the other platforms. We're going to end individually. So let me end on YouTube first. And then I can say goodbye to the other platforms as we do. Right, goodbye, YouTube. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you all for watching. I will see you on the next stream. You guys are legends. And I will see you then on Saturday. Do not miss it. Saturday, 24-hour race. Daytona. Going to be a big one. I look forward to seeing you all there. See you on the next one. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Kick.